I've seen Space Station 13. Miners do live longer than security. Factual information, Zumberg. Factual. Where is the actually, we're the janitor. I need to get me a robust as fuck toolbox, though. Then we're fucking set. However, also, I was looking around at some of the videos posted, and since I got the line gun so fucking late, I didn't realize that there's a bit of cheese with the line gun. So we might actually wind up doing that, because it looks like, due to our ammunition supply, we're going to be rotating to the line gun probably right about now. Because you can say one thing about the game's difficulty. Normal isn't really all that difficult, but I think basically if you're like me and you're like relentlessly autistically seeking out every fucking shiny you can get, you are going to be totally fine. You'll have exactly as much money as you need. It's actually kind of weird. Like, you notice I'm only like a handful of dollars behind every suit upgrade, right? That's because I'm breaking every fucking box I get. But okay, all right, let's see, let's get on with this. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. I am your host, Phontomen. Welcome back to Dead Space. Now, let's see here. They made sure not to go too much out of mold. It's an engineer power fantasy at the end of the day. Yes, astrophysicists saved the world, or rather, mechanical engineer. STEM students survive the zombie apocalypse. Ooh, it's not all about math and stuff. I could be cool, right? And quite accurately, Nicole is like the only female STEM student in the vicinity, so clearly this is vital, man. I kid. We all love that. We all want to go on an adventure as the hero, questing after our love that may or may not be in danger. I say may or may not because she's already McFucking dead, but you know, the description on the zombie suit hit the nail on the head, didn't it? Not even death will stop me, because, yeah, unfortunately, I got mulched almost immediately, but I got back the fuck up. But oh, it's time to call up the military and see exactly where this is going. I'm back to look at the wikis and novels. The distress call was literally the marker tricking one of the last survivors to lure people to the ship. Also, UEG was connected to Aegis 7 because in the original game, Kendra even says that this was the government's mess. Valor was sent out to scorch earth everything in the area. Yeah, it was something like that. We'll see if they changed that or whatever, but Kendra's in on it. The Valor is also in on it. There's... I don't know how much information is going left or right, but we want to see, you know, Kendra's, you know, face heel turn, as it were, because that's still coming. But we have to fix the telephones now. The colony with CEC being greedy because the planet is rich in resources, but uncovered the marker, and the unitologist reported to the church where they sent Matthias to retrieve it. Yeah, this is all, and all this information didn't go unnoticed. So I don't remember exactly how all the ins and outs of the story go, but I remember that, yeah, no, none of this shit is happening by accident. And not all of it is the work of the funny Spiral Rock. No. We're just stupid. Huh.
Unsent message retrieved from array buffer.
Progress report, Captain Benjamin Matthias to Paragon Jordan, Una. This
Oh
will be
boy.
my last transmission. Afterwards, I'll make sure our pilgrimage can be completed without interference. We have successfully brought the Holy Marker on board. Dr. Kine, an expert on the original marker...
Stop mouth breathing.
...its secrets. Forgive me for quarantining Aegis 7. Director Eckhart's work may have been inconvenienced, but they're suffering some sort of epidemic. Regardless, Planet Crack begins tomorrow on schedule.
They're all fucking dead is what's going on.
CEC can scratch out its illegal operation now that the true prize is ours. Let's the Earth go try to cover this up. Altman be praised. Matthias out.
Okay, that's a little bit more information. Hey, there you go. There's the conspiracy theory. Whoop-de-fucking-do. See, here's the problem. The guy, the nuke, I don't know what it was, but the guy they have playing Dr. Klein and the guy they have playing the captain are just not up to snuff at all. And also, yeah, Darklight, good thing we spoiled it for the entire audience in the previous fucking room. Literally 3 seconds ago, they were about to slap us over the head with it. But The guy that they have playing Dr. Klein and the guy that they have playing the captain are just nowhere fucking near the level of presence the original voice actors had for those roles. I don't know what they were doing, but it's probably a money issue because it really they've given them more role, given more speaking time, but that only extends the Jesus fucking Christ, I miss the original voice actors. Gotta make sure all the mouth breathers remember. Yeah, right. No, gotta make sure all the people that are too dumb to actually look into shit, like look at all the fucking logs, because that's the thing. The logs still left a lot open for interpretation in the original Dead Space, even though they did spell some things out. Now the story is basically giving you all the hints by itself, and if you look at the logs, you know fucking everything, which is. I'm still convinced that this is, like, they didn't think they were going to get anything. So this is just every story aspect of Dead Space crammed into one game because they didn't think they were going to be able to remake 2 and 3, which, you know, if EA higher-ups were my boss, I would also think that, but come on, preserve a little bit of the subtlety. Okay. Well, nope, wrong button. Oh. Same finger, other button. Ooh. Money. Okay, is there anything else? Any other shinies hiding on the shelf there? Anything in the bins? You know, somebody leave a 5 out here. Also, Altman was like Isaac and realized that the marker was going to fuck humanity and tried to stop his research. Right, unfortunately, then people took the whole religious thing and went, right to the fucking moon with it. Joke. Altman is such a tragic character. Yeah, I haven't looked into the backstory of Altman specifically, but I basically all the important shit around what in the hell is going on was my focus. Back in the day, at least. It's all a mess. Like, I don't remember nearly everything, but I remember a lot. Like, I'm pretty sure no one remembers the fucking Wii game either, but I remember you were playing some former or escaped convict in and around Dead Space 2, I think. Remember that? I barely remember that, but I know that was a thing.
Entering zero gravity.
I fucking see you out there. Oh, speaking of which. This is funny. Speaking of the scorpion things. Right, so, whatchamacallit, yesterday I woke up and I was just kind of like, dimly, like, returning to consciousness. My cat was in my room and jumped up on my, on the back of my chair, and my mind saw this and immediately went to, interpreted it as the fucking scorpion things jumping around from wall to wall. I almost went into kill mode there. Video games, man! Video games and, not being entirely in control of your faculties. Yeah, so just like that, how it jumps from, like, it'll leap there and then leap to the ground, that's what my mind interpreted it as, and I was imagining, like, readying the fucking plasma cutter and pointing. I saw the fucking crosshair in my mind, and I'm like, wait, that's my cat. What am I doing? This one's trying to signal, hey, pick us up, hey. Thank you. As a lot of things are spinning out there, and there's more line gun cartridges. Again, there's an interesting cheese. We will see it. But okay, so we need to fix the telephones. Okay, so communication control. Right, we have to. It's one of those. It's the broken line puzzle, basically. So we have to create a complete circuit all the way to the center without basically going into the broken zone. So we have to give it a crank. Okay, so we've got to, I guess this is where it starts. So now we've got to give it a turn, I think. Or oh, right, okay. Okay, so this is how it works. Okay, so we just break, we take the broken circuits, and we take them out, and we put the circuits that aren't fried into the same holes. Right, got it. Oh, yeah, there's 2 lines. Well, the problem with the extended universe material is how often corporations tend to just ignore it, i.e. Disney and GW. Yeah, that's unfortunately something that's kind of a flaw, but sometimes extended universe material is stupid and should rightfully be ignored. However, unfortunately, what happens typically is that you get a franchise that's successful, it gets a lot of extended universe material, some of which is actually really good. The only problem is all of it gets ignored. For some unknown fucking reason. Which is not right either. How was your busy day at Comstar? Oh, I'm killing people like it's fucking Comstar. I'm seeing conspiracies and shutting people up like we're working for Comstar, that's for sure. Okay, so, and then it's this one. Oh, okay, okay. So we're only doing it to 1, honestly. So that, we need 2 more, actually. That's intact. Yeah, put this one... It's nice that they're giving me a moment of fucking calm with this goddamn puzzle. Actually, no. Wait a minute. Shouldn't it be there? What's going on there? That's active. Oh, it's going to another direction. Okay. Okay, so it's doing its own fucking thing. Or maybe it's... Oh, wait, no, it's not active yet. No, that was right. Because it's got to go through the other line first. So the current isn't running through that part of the line. I'd like to pick this up, please. Thank you. Uh-oh. No, no! That's delicate. That shit's worth more than your life. Also, is that a shiny over there? I think it is. It is. What is this? Money. Wow, 1,800 credit. Boy fucking howdy. Some very rich people met their ends in this fucking place. Apparently. So... What's the deal, kids? I did it, didn't I? Or is that superfluous? Okay, I'm just gonna start plugging shit in. Actually, congratulations, Goon, you just made a rectangle. It looked like it was just going forward. So yeah, I made a complete circuit going nowhere, but it looks like I was just trying to, I'm trying to figure out exactly what the logic is for how this is going to advance. It looks like it's just kind of looking around. Is that it? No? I'm following the blue lines. Look at the panels. Yeah, I'm looking at the panels, and I'm looking for the, No. Okay, so... Well, hang on here. So, wait, whoa. Actually, it's going to two... So, Huh? Okay, so if we do that... Okay, so... One line going to the top. Well, if I plug this in, it should activate, right? No, it won't. Why? Line up the lights. I could see that. I don't think that's quite as simple, because if the lights were being lined up, this would work. But so, that's going that way, and so we need to plug this in. Now, this is a little bit more complicated than I think people are taking it. Okay, so that's turned. That works. This isn't being powered by anything, so this is worthless. Try not to be, gutted up by that thing. Another working hazard environment. So this does this. That does not turn blue. Why? Okay, take that out. What if we go over here? No. I'm trying to form a solid line here with these connections, but okay, what if we go here? What if we go over here? Still nada. What the fuck? The white lines matter. Yeah, I know. I'm looking at them, but I'm trying to understand exactly how the fuck this is actually doing this current. Ooh, more shinies. Can you tell I went to college? Actually, that's a lot more money. Holy shit. Where did all this come from? I'm being paid by the hour to fucking bumble around like an idiot. Boy! It's like I've really got a degree! Swap the bottom left above. Right, okay, so logically speaking, if we did this, we put this over here. Up. Okay, I don't. I had all of that plugged in though. That. Didn't I do this before perfectly and that didn't happen? I made I had powered thing. I had, that was powered, that was powered, that was powered, that was powered. I did that one and I also did that one. So. Huh? Goon, the blue is a river and the white line bends to it. No, it doesn't. You see, you know why? Take that out. Okay. Well, actually, that's established that current now, so that's going that way. So now it's establishing a line. It's not actually reacting. It doesn't go off. Okay, so if we do this, because logically speaking, if that's powered, that should go up to here, right? It doesn't, so it's not that fucking simple. It's not a straight line. Because the line doesn't. The line, dude, that appears when I actually get an answer correct. So hang on here. What does this do just for the sake of experimentation? It goes over there. Okay, we're making progress. Okay, so this goes nowhere. Oh, ah! No, that's expensive. Okay, we're going up. All right, so, evidently, we do not need... Well, actually, wait a minute. So, maybe this was the gaff over here? Because I'm seeing this go in both directions, and this doesn't seem necessary. Okay, so what if we... No? Oh, okay. Because that's not being registered as a current, even though that's connected. Which is really Okay, so it needs the voltage from both. In order to get that far. So, I can't do that, because it'll take the entire thing offline. Okay, move the bottom right one panel up. So you mean this one? Ah! Okay, that's weird because that's being powered in that direction. You don't need two paths, just one, so why was this actually doing anything? I get that we've established a circuit up to that direction, but why did... I guess... Huh, okay. I guess we established the line, and then it sort of saves itself, basically, with one current, because that doesn't make any fucking sense, because that's the same fucking wiring going up that direction as it is to here. So, logically speaking, this should also be correct, and if I take this off, all that shit should still be powered, but it isn't. That actually doesn't make any fucking sense. So, okay, that's just kind of obtuse, but yeah, we don't need this. It's like, we need it, you've got options in the exact, oh wait. Oh, now I see it. Ah, the white, that's what people were talking about. I thought that was just malfunctioning fucking fluorescent lights. The lights on the fucking dishes. Right, I'm an idiot. Again, I'm here for killing people, other people fill the forms out. Right, no, it's the, because that's going, I was looking at the wiring, like, guiding me around, but no, the lights. So, L, straight, yeah, so I'm an idiot. Okay, well, we already knew that. We're taking L's, so okay, fine, I figured it out. I've successfully passed the puzzle. You see, I thought these were just broken fucking lights, because how many fucking broken lights have we seen on here? How many fucking broken lights have we encountered on the Ishimura? Quite a lot! So, that's how I fucked that up. My bad. So I was looking at the wiring in the wall. I was looking at the blue line instead of the white line, which is for loading and unloading only. No standing on the blue line. Okay, so if we do this, now we just gotta rearrange it like this. Okay, so we don't need two connections, so we don't need, obviously, we do not need that. So it's only one direction. Right, okay, so we've picked. Okay, so we need to have this current going this way. So if we put this in here, then it's going to go up. And now all we need is another straight connection, I think. Okay, so what if I do this? Ah, wait, no, we could just do that L, and then do this L, right? This would be... This would work, right? Yes, question mark, I've been paid for this? Yes, there we go. Got it! See, I'm totally worth all that money they pay me. By the hour.
Got it. Try opening a channel to the Valor.
I'm a genius! Okay, so there's that. That was a little obtuse because I wasn't looking at the right element. You see, it's the white L's. That's the thing. So that's what's directing that current. So I didn't notice that. I thought that was just environmental lighting. Like, see, those. So, didn't click. Here's a bottle of George Remus, King of the Bootleggers. Moonshine?
Exiting zero gravity.
Okay, so now that we have solved the puzzle... Parallel... Yes, I was trying to... Every single piece was, how could I make this an Necrotica campaign today? Yep. Yep, every single fucking piece of the puzzle is, how can I make this element its own fucking thing in a completely different situation in a Necrotica campaign? I do this every day. Yep, that's where half my brain mass goes. I'm very sorry. No, bourbon, it seems. Ah, okay. Well, enjoy, sir. With the king of bootleg, it better be good. How much was it? What's the alcohol volume? Well, since it was a gift, you don't know the price. You probably don't know the price, but what's the alcohol by volume? Let's call the military! Wow, okay.
This is USM Valor, broadcasting on all frequencies to USG Ishimura in response to your SOS.
No, Modern Warfare 2's that way!
Your escape pod number 47 and are en route to your position. This message will repeat every 30 seconds until you respond.
Oh, no.
Escape pod.
Oh, fuck. The pod Hammond jettisoned. It had Chip. That creature was inside.
Oh, no!
No. USM Valor, come in. Come in, Valor.
Literally one
Signal
monster.
isn't strong enough.
Can we deploy the long-range antenna?
No, something's blocking the blast doors over the comms array. The hell?
There'll be a manual release over at maintenance. I'll go. Keep trying to reach them.
They're all dead. Also, yeah, yeah, so that guy, whatchamacallit, a Caluxus, right? That guy? Yeah, they're probably all fucking dead, though. Hey, Deku, there's your line. There's your in. We're talking about magical, we're here talking about, Necronica campaigns, and then there's the other magical kids with attitude. There's your in, Deku, come on. Get thinking. And we're going that way now, man. Oh. Oh, right, hang on. Oh, wait, yeah, okay. Time for the death laser shower! Welcome to the community condoned cheese. You gotta really watch what, how you're actually, how you're tilting those. Because that probably will fucking kill you. Okay, we've actually been in here, so there's nothing else here. I'm trying to retrace my steps here because we weren't outside this room before I left last night. Or the other night. So, okay, we're here. Does it friendly fire? It probably does. I'm not going to attempt the horrifying space... I'm not going to attempt the power tools. Do the power tools have IFF? I don't think they do. I'm not going to attempt them. Point away from face. Well away from face. Neatly stacking shit. Okay, so yeah, that's actually an ammunition saving tactic that people have actually come up with. So you could put shit on movable objects and wheel it around and kill people. Well, kill horrifying monster things. So what we're gonna do... Right, so this is the front, says Kinesis. Or you can just drag the container with your Kinesis and throw that. It works too, doesn't use ammo. Yes, but this also kills a lot more people really quickly. Ooh. Once again, tempting the friendly fire mechanics. Probably not a good idea. Ah, good, I can do that without actually dropping anything. So now I've got a death laser. I've got to make sure not to accidentally step over it, though. I already have several death lasers, but that one's new and exciting. Okay, so that's an elevator. We'll grab the node here. Once again, Peng. This has got to be a joke by the art department. It's one of those, I don't know what it is, but it's telling me that it's cool. Everyone wants the spiral rock. Tell me more about the spiral rock. There's always the spiral rock. You still haven't told me anything about the spiral rock. Again, Peng! Peng has more subtlety than the fucking marker in this remake! Holy shit! Talk about fucking just, like sidestepping a pothole and falling off a cliff and then nailing it with a joke. That has more mystery and subtlety than half the shit in this game! Also, boy howdy, this elevator's fast. Oh. Oh no! There was a shiny over there. My reflexes weren't fast enough. Oh no, wait, hang on here. No. No, motherfucker, I got this. Yeah! A whole $1. 100 credits, probably like, literally just $1. One whole $1! Reflex check! After the small tram, look over the edge. What do you mean, look over the edge?
Bonk $1 whole.
Oh, thanks. Thank you, stranger, for the $1. Congratulations. We have successfully completed the whatchamacallit, the QuickTime event. You got $1. Amazing. Go forward. Okay, so go for. Oh, in here. What's in here? Oh. Well, thank you. Okay, more money. That's even more money. That's the awareness check, not the fucking the whatchamacallit, the reflex check. Those are different stats, man. Oh boy, text line. Well, give me a fucking second here. I'm now imagining an in-universe alcohol called Markers Make. Spirals. Distilled in spirals. It's great. Line gun graph upgrade graphics extended. New special ability accessible. Okay. Contact beam upgrade. Right, okay, so what's the upgrade for the line gun? What's it do? Holy shit. Well, we don't have enough nodes for that. Oh! Oh, right, enhancing the cheese. Okay. I want to get the suit upgrades. Though, here's the thing. Air might be useless, functionally, but it might be good for exploring the outside of the ship to see if there's anything out there. Because I'm thinking, you know what? They probably hid some shit out there. You just need a whole shitload of air to go get it. Or knowing where the air stations are out on the exterior of the ship. We'll see about that, but I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back, folks. Future Dan Aykroyd selling out. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm back. And when I got up, I had an idea. Yeah, Marker's Mark. Bottle is shaped like, or like has a glass woven spiral in it. It's a cherry liqueur. Blood. Okay. Okay, so let's finish this, I suppose, because just to have it all upgraded. I don't know what these other things are here. I don't know why there are nodes cut off and these. You'd think these be complete, but they're hiding something from us. So it looks like we have at least one more suit upgrade, I think. But let's just. We're full up on size here, as big as we can be, and also all the upgrades for the suits. So we don't have to worry about that anymore. Plasma cutter. There's another upgrade out there. Rate of fire. I don't think we need because we're actually low on ammo. We're probably gonna wind up using the line gun more. So, you know what? We're just gonna put that in there, even though capacity doesn't really mean very much, because we're probably gonna be using the secondary to kill people. However, that's 5, 6, 7 nodes. I don't think we're getting that anytime soon. Okay. Alright, so text log. What's here? Okay, so, E. Bailey, first comms officer, our visitor. It happened again, third time in the last however long it's been. I came in after shift and found Rousseau at the transmitter again. They looked like hell. I don't know if they'd even slept since the last time I caught them in here. Not very reassuring to see the chief engineer in that state. Rousseau didn't hear me come in, so this time I just listened. They were talking to the relay crew again, talking, then listening. They even laughed. God, how long has it been since anyone on this fucking ship laughed? I know I should say something to engineering. I've already told Rousseau over and over that we don't have a comms relay crew. That the array is broken beyond repair, that no one is coming to save us, and they listen, but it's like they can't keep those thoughts in their head, as if it's too much. I get it, everything on the ship is too much. So this time, I just let them talk. If a broken transmitter and a mic full of static gives them something to hold on to, maybe even helps them keep the ship running a little longer, who am I to judge? And yeah, maybe I've talked into the same transmitter myself once or twice after hours, just in case. But like that poem says, hope sings the tune without the words and never stops at all. Okay, so how long have things been fucked on this ship? Okay, so this is weird, because this implies that this has been going on for days, whereas other things in the game have been implying that this has been going on for like a day and a handful of hours. So, again, this is where I like the whole, the ship's been a floating mausoleum for quite a while, but the Valor kind of fucks with that one, I suppose, too, but that's odd. Huh.
750 megaliters, 94 proof, 47 ALC. Not as strong as Maker's Mark, but it's smooth. Can't much tell of the taste. Like it better than Maker's though.
Yeah, 47% alcohol. Yeah, that's big league stuff. I mean, yeah, raw alcohol by volume doesn't indicate quality, but that's the booze meter, really high up on the scale. So 94 proof, yeah, not bad. Thank you for the other $1. Hey, Goon, quick question: do you have Nimbus Infinity? I have Nimbus. I don't think I have like Project Nimbus. I don't think I don't whatchamacallit. Is that a separate game from whatchamacallit? I can't remember. That's the sequel to Project Nimbus, right? I.e. robots, but it's Ace Combat, right? The original extended universe had the colony failing over the course of weeks, so yeah, the universe is kind of fuckered. Yeah, the timing of the events is kind of weird, and I don't think this makes it any better. I would have, like, this would have been sensible if this has been like this for days, but there are people running around like, oh, well, the people are just kind of dropping dead by the, people are slowly dropping dead by the hour, and barely anyone's really noticed the whole ship is being overrun by fucking horrible monsters, or like, I don't know where the point of, obviously in engineering, early on, they were talking like, oh, well, we found some shit in the, in the machinery. It's, we think it's human. We don't know who the fuck the poor sap is, though. There's some stuff growing on him, though. Ew. And that's like, oh, that's where it happened first. And then, obviously, past that point, you get to a critical event where basically, like, entire sections of the fucking ship are being mulched. And then we're at the point, then we're at the point where the ship has fallen. But it doesn't, like, I don't know, I can't place the series of events here, and I, like, in my head, I kind of want to, like, in the original Dead Space and situations like this, I kind of want to do the seconds from disaster, placing the fucking events, one after the other accurately to figure out exactly what the fuck happened and how long it took. But here, I don't think I want to do that because I think it's just poor quality for the events, because everything's kind of weird. Another thing that bothers me, because I sat there and realized that it's something, Nicole being like 40 now, really, it bothered me just because it looks silly, but they've also expanded Nicole's role beyond what it was originally, because she was like a fucking, like, a nurse. Like, she was like some barely, like, 22, like, fucking nurse in medical, and not really anyone important. And then they've slapped on her role being expanded, like she's in charge of medical, I think. And then that whole thing about flashbanging, with Isaac's tragic backstory, and the whole thing about his father and his mother, and again, they made things bigger, but I don't think it actually helped. And also, it's ruining some of the some of the elements that were kind of like nostalgic about the original, but they weren't necessarily amazing. But what they replaced it with is worse, or rather, doesn't feel quite right. Several days for the colony, and only a few days for the Ishimura. The outbreak on the ship happened when an infector got on board. Yeah, I remember. This is the movie. Got on board, and after a few days, people went missing, but everyone needed to constantly work on the ship to stop the problems from happening. Also, Nicole would be 40 odd as Isaac is in his 40s even in the original. That I don't remember. I don't remember Isaac being 40 years old, but we only saw his face once. So, I don't know what's going on there. That one, I guess I wasn't paying attention. Like, Isaac looked like he was, like, mid-20s, maybe late. No older than 30, though. That'd be kind of shocking, honestly. 30s at yeah, Isaac didn't look 40 in any of the games, but okay. So that kind of shit, this text log and, like, the slow descent into insanity, coupled with the horrible ultra-violence, obviously, the necromorph, that's the stuff I'd like to see, and also this is what is kind of ruined by medical, or rather hydroponics, and the doctor, the head of hydroponics still being alive, and us also at the same time finding her, logs of her, going jabberingly insane, and us talking to her and her still seeming kind of amicable. And Isaac not reacting to that at all either. Again, points where Isaac should react and ask questions, but they don't, even though he's a talking character now. See, this is all fucking weird, and I think somebody missed the fucking point of the good things about how the original did stuff even with a silent protagonist. So I feel like somebody missed the fucking point in a lot of this shit. Oh yeah, what happened to Cross? She just vanished. I don't know. I'm hoping she shows up later, because I kind of think I know what's going on. I think Kendra's gonna have her face heel turn, and then Cross, and then Maisie, maybe, what's his fate, the other engineer guy, are gonna appear to help us, and that's how we get down to the colony, I think. Don't spoil it, even though I just spoiled how the fucking game goes. I think that's what's gonna happen. We'll see. How are you still alive? Unless that's the marker fucking with me. Oh. Well, who the fuck are you, buddy boy? Oh. Oh, wow, you're durable. Well, that may just be because the line gun's really fucking weak, but I don't know who the fuck you are, but you can drop dead here. I see the uniform, though. I think that's Mr. Bailey. Whoa, boy. Oh. Is that the thing that spawns the fucking the servo skulls? See, that's one thing I'll actually that's kind of a detriment about the whole Dead Space. Like, some of the necromorph designs, some of them are very distinct, but then you have like 3 or 4 that just kind of look like the slasher over and over again with minor differences. That's different, but that's somewhat of a flaw with the necromorph designs, that the slasher isn't very unique after a while. And also, because we know what's going on here, 3 necros in a trench coat. Right, okay. Also, I saw, that's the command staff. I know that, I saw the uniform. So that might be, haha, it's Mr. Bailey, wherever the fuck he went. Oh. This fire is out of control. It's gonna burn this city! Burn this! You see how nice that is? You see, that's how a flamethrower should work. If you have a flamethrower in your video game, and it doesn't stagger enemies, it becomes worthless because it's a very close range weapon that still gives the enemy time to attack the player using it, whereas they could be backing up and using any other weapon. So, flamethrowers need to stagger and basically immobilize the enemy at incredibly short range. That's the trade-off. So that's how a flamethrower should work. Okay. Go into the other room before the elevator. I saw it. I was just double checking, and there's the store. Fantastic. Oh, hey, look! Upgrades for the plasma cutter. Fantastic. I don't have any notes, but the bench is back over there. Okay. We'll have lots of money, though. There's that. And also I have a lot of shit to sell because, haha, I have been a good boy and I've been upgrading my inventory. Money. That's a lot of money. See, I realize that it's a survival horror game, so I'm kind of metagaming it somewhat a little bit. Okay, so actually, no, I didn't buy that. I found that. That's fantastic, though. Okay, so we can buy 3 nodes. Well, let's go back to the, let's see if it gives us anything worthwhile before we do that. We could just straight up buy 3 nodes. That's a lot of money, Sonny. Yeah, I'm taking it all down to the casino on deck 4. I'm gonna be rich. I'm finally gonna be rid of this terrible job. Oh, I did get a note. Oh, okay. So, do we unlock anything special out of... Okay, what the fuck's down here? Melee attacks can knock people... The buff upgrade. Okay. Capacity, damage, capacity. I want 2. Right, so we're gonna do this. Rate of fire. We're gonna do that, and then we're gonna get damage, and then we're gonna get that special ability, because then my melee attacks actually... Now we've got a robust as fuck toolbox. Or in this case, it's a fucking power drill. We got a robust as fuck screw gun. That's what we got, man. Don't fuck with the Dremel. That is... I feel like that should be an upgrade to the suit and not a gun, but okay. Excalibur. Actually, I've got shit I could be selling. Have a productive day. You fucking bet. Okay, so, yeah, plenty of line gun ammo. And now we have a melee attack that may actually be... We'll see. We'll push it, you know, we'll make sure to push it and test it to see if, like, so now when I have the plasma cutter out, if I need to slap someone, it's as competitive as a weapon. I don't think so. That may be wishful thinking, but let's see. If they're making it an upgrade, it better be fucking good. Lag. I have the sword which brings victory. It's a fucking Dremel. Yep, I'm going mad. Okay, so. Right, there's that. I really have no idea. It'd be funny if it does plasma cutter damage with the melee attack. I can melee with any weapon, though, but it'd be funny if I did 200 points of damage with a melee attack. That'd be interesting. Okay, suit fully upgraded. I suppose we could put more... Again, we're gonna be using the line gun a lot, so let's upgrade the damage on that one. It seemed a little... Actually, yeah, 175 point... Actually does less damage than the plasma cutter currently. Boy, we tricked out that fucking Dremel good. Yeah, and also, yeah, the final upgrade in terms of functionality. This? Whoa! That probably did that already, but... That better displace some fucking spines, man. That better be... I'm a fucking Baroque and Necronica, and I just picked up super strength. I better be decapitating people with a fucking baseball bat now. That's what I better be fucking doing. Also, you do know capacity reloads your ammo in your gun. What do you mean? I mean, you certainly look like a Baroque. I know, right? We're definitely on the physical mutation side. We're not eating corpses, so we're not a Gothic yet. But then again, I just unlocked melee attack, so we'll see about that one. But we can't eat corpses for sustenance. We're not going that far down the hill. Okay, there's something on the hull. Is it the Leviathan again? Did it come back? Even though I just saved, I'm gonna save again. If you upgrade ammo, free reload. Oh, okay, so it maxes your magazine out. Interesting. But that only does it once, so strategic. Oh. So if we upgrade capacity. Oh. we're gonna game that. If we upgrade... Yeah, hang the fuck on. So if we upgrade capacity when we're out of ammo, it will give us free ammo. So basically what we've got is 3 free reloads back there in, you know, in the note. So that's interesting. And here's another one. Neat. So when we're out of ammo, we'll use that instead of buying more ammo. Actually, more plasma ammo. There you go. Oxygen. Med pack. More pulse rifle. Oh, I see what the fuck's going on here. Okay. They're gonna have us shoot something. You know why? Because they gave us the pulse rifle here. They gave us pulse rifle ammo here, and they also gave it to us in the Leviathan fight. So yeah, the Leviathan's on the hull. That's what's going on here. So they're gonna make us shoot something far away. So we gotta be prepared for that. We've got we got plenty though. I think we can handle that. Mag check. That is not quite full ammo, but yeah, upgrading capacity will give you free ammo. Noted. Unfortunately, I can't... That feels really destructive now for some reason. Like, not even because of that. Like, I feel like the range is increased. It actually feels like it may be more powerful. Like, because it's doing that sound effect. Even when I'm not hitting anything. So it's like stomping, but I'm swinging now. So it's not like I'm whiffing. They added a sound effect. So yeah, range and probably damage went up. So I'm about to sock a fucker good. Welcome to Space Station 13. I'm the janitor now. Yeah, well, I was the head engineer, but now they needed they needed somebody. Now, unfortunately, this is locked. Why? Is there a button I missed? I guess I missed a button. I have to go out here. Oh, it wasn't there. I walked right past it. Yes, we know, string section. You're up there. The conductor better be keeping your shit together. Because that's the thing. The audio's good. I feel like it's a little bit too active across the entire game. Like, the orchestra is a little bit... The whole orchestra creating tension shit is a little bit too active. And then we also have those really interesting fucking bugs where the orchestra is just spinning tension for no apparent reason. And then there was that cut in engineering, which was funny. So I feel like the audio design is... It could use a bit of a toning down, and also the scripting is a little odd. But okay.
Error. Blast doors obstructed. Please contact a repair technician.
Still can't reach the Valor.
Ah!
What's happening with the antenna?
It's blocked by... It's the Leviathan. It must have snagged on the comms array after we spaced it. It's not coming off without a fight.
Isaac, there's no time.
There is if I use the ADS cannons. Manual targeting like before.
Oh.
I can shoot it right off the hull. I got this. You focus on the Valor.
Will do.
Well, they've certainly made you... Well, again, you may be a disgusting freeloader, but they've certainly... Again, the texture work on all the biological components is actually very, very well done. So that does, in fact, look like... Yeah, a giant fucking, you know, zit made of flesh and muscle tissue. Man. Again, that's where Dan Kim maybe is. I don't know what he's worked on, but that's where we have to thank Dan Kim from. Once again, shout out again. That man went into the art department, and apparently that's some of the best work in the entire fucking game. So the art direction, definitely nothing wrong with that aside from the character models. You know, everyone being 40, which is weird. But okay, all right. Now we've got to use the space laser and dodge the space laser.
Targeting enabled.
Back. Okay, that does not work at all. Oh, A. Come on, you bastard. That does not work at all. Okay. Yeah, stick and move. Stick and move, stick and move, stick and move. Ew.
Warning.
Oh, but it's learning. Ooh. Hey, look, air is now becoming somewhat of an issue. Ah! Hey! You can't do that.
Manual targeting enabled.
Oh, Jesus. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna have to dodge those. Left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right. I have done nothing but AD spam for 6 years.
Warning. ADS cannon destroyed.
Yeah, we're definitely doing A and D on that one. Whoa, Jesus. I'd like to use some air. Thanks for that. I probably should have bought more. Holy sweet mother of Christ. Yeah, oh. Go up, go up, go up! Holy sweet mother of fucking Christ. What? Okay, ow. Okay, this is very interesting in terms of game design. Uh-oh. Okay, so they definitely, once again, they did the whole, yeah, this is what you're supposed to do. We're gonna let you do it calmly, and then we're gonna throw a bit of challenge at you, and then we're gonna absolutely ruin your fucking day. You probably will take some hits. I'm out of medkits.
Manual targeting enabled.
Okay, now, oh. Now I gotta move, and there's mines everywhere, and also the giant fucking hands. This actually might kill me.
Warning. ADS cannon destroyed.
Okay, now what do I do? Aside from shoot it a lot. I could shoot it a lot. Oh no. Oh, there's a map boundary. Uh-oh. 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 Ah! Ah! Okay, that's a little close. Yeah, get the fuck off my ship, indeed.
Gone. I'll try the antenna's manual release again.
Do it. I've got a transmission loaded and ready to go.
Ah! A little close. Oh, there's oxygen over here. I didn't need to sprint for that. Finally making it a challenge. Yeah, a little bit. Now we're gonna refresh on those med kits, because oh boy.
Exiting vacuum.
Oh boy, do we need those fucking med kits, I swear to God. Get the fuck in here before we before there's a problem. Does voice line change with the health level? I don't know. You have to... There are some differences. Apparently there are some minor differences in the voice lines based on some factors. I don't know. But Isaac's dialogue does actually change with the health level. Oh, well, there you go. Okay, but that's odd. They added variance to that one, but the performances and the dialogue across the entire game are a little wonky. Huh. Now, do I have any med kits at all? Nope, I am in need of desperate medical attention. We'll be okay, though. Okay, so that was really awkward running out of plasma. I really need to go buy more ammo for that. The game must know. Priorities are out of whack. You know what it is? I guess making Isaac talk must have been a mid to late decision, because that's a really big change. I guess they didn't have enough time to really sit there and go back across the entire script and rewrite it, because I don't think it doesn't feel like it was the intention the entire time. It was like maybe it was something they went back and forth on and only really decided part way, or rather well into the production of this game in order to actually make Isaac have a voice through the entire game, because it definitely doesn't feel like the entire script was rewritten from the get-go to include Isaac talking. Because you would think Isaac would have way more character if they actually sat down and actually discussed, okay, who the fuck is Isaac and what's interesting for him as a character to be saying or doing or anything like that. Yeah, sure, people don't talk to themselves, nearly as much as I do, but I do it on camera, so at least there's a recording. So, but there'd be things. It would be better. The writing would come off as better if they were actually from the get-go going back and actually with a specific intention to make Isaac an interesting character as, a person having a voice in the story now. But I don't think they must have fought over it. And then it only kind of got through, and it was kind of, let's not ruin the whole fucking thing. Maybe that's where people started to notice, hey, this is getting really different. Shut up, that's not the blood loss. I know it.
Finally! USM Valor, this is Kendra Daniels on the USG Ishimura. Do not open the escape pod. Repeat, do not open that escape pod. Do you read?
One guy.
We're too late.
One!
It's heading right for you!
Oh no. Uh-oh. Oof! Yeah, actually, I felt like that was a lot more theatrical in the original. You saw a lot more of the Valor coming straight at your stupid ass, but yeah, you can't park there!
Daniels, what happened? Something shook the whole crew deck. What hit us? An
How?
asteroid?
Those things got onto the Valor.
Where have you been?
They found your escape pod. And the one that used to be 10 is
God damn it!
the Valor's scrap. By the time another ship hears the SOS beacon, we'll all be dead.
No, that's what I was telling you. I found an executive shuttle on the crew deck, intact.
And the log says that shuttle's missing its singularity core. It can't get us home.
Wait, maybe it can. If the Valor's singularity core is okay, I could salvage it, install it on that shuttle. We're fucking out of here.
Where's the Valor now?
It's near comms.
Keep us stable. Isaac, I'll grab a suit and EVA onto the Valor. Meet me there. We'll find that core together. Let CEC clean up their own mess. I'm saving what I can.
Okay, Hammond's... Yeah, Hammond, I don't know. There's not enough emotion in that fucking script. It sounds like he's actually, like, Black Fred. Like, he's a fucking cartoon character that doesn't react to anything with any sort of, like, realistic emotion as you would expect. That's a flaw. I don't know. I really don't know. There's just some really odd shit about this, and it's mostly... Thankfully, it's mostly down to shit that isn't affecting the gameplay, but it's really... It really is a really kind of unfortunate series of events. Let's get the fuck in here before something attacks me. Yeah, exactly. Medkits. Also, I would have figured Hammond would have gotten captured after that whole marker giving everyone a seizure thing. I figured that would have blown his cover, but apparently he managed to solid snake that shit out of there, which is, okay. I don't know, man. There is just some really odd shit about this, like the script and the actor performances, to whereas I don't think it's... I think this is more direction, and also, well, I had plenty of air, I didn't fucking need it. You know what, fuck this. Fuck you. You give me air every time you're gonna try and kill me. Every single time you try and kill me, you clue me into, like, here's a stasis. There's a stasis-based puzzle. Here's an air station. You're going outside. I already know this shit. We know what the game is doing. And right now, I need some fucking health kits. Okay, so... Oh, sweet jeez, that's actually how much health I have. Wow, that boss... Wow, if I wasn't actually fully upgraded, that boss would have one-shot people. Ooh. Wow. He lacks the authority of the original. Yeah, because he's not, the sergeant from Aliens, which is basically what Hammond was, if I remember correctly. Not, trying to do, like, he was the same sort of, like, older sort of drill sergeant sort of, militaristic, but obviously not, because we're working for a private company sort of thing. He had a specific sort of, like presence, kind of like Dr. Klein, where he's kind of like, Dr. Klein reminds me of Robin Williams for some fucking reason in his original state. I don't know why. It's probably down to, like, maybe a tone of voice. That's how Dr. Klein used to hit me. Nowhere fucking near it now. And then the captain, who was like this old fucking, obviously a religious nut, but he had the airs of an old sort of, old ship captain, and the performance actually assisted that. We don't got that. The only one who's actually on point is Mercer, funny enough, because he was always sort of that, he was same race, they haven't changed his race, so he's kind of like Middle Eastern, sort of like Indian, sort of somewhere around there, and he's like, he has this touch of accent in that, very small touch of accent in his, like, very precise, very exacting, methodical pronunciation, and how he goes through all the way he's talking. He hasn't changed. They got him right. I don't know what the fuck they did to everybody else. Why did I just do that? I'm an idiot. Oh no, I gave the corp free money. I wasn't thinking, my bad. I was reading chat and pressing buttons, and I thought I was on the other page. I wanted to buy that. Oh no. Dang. Okay, so you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna sell off the half mags. We're gonna have to let some base cannon ammo go. And then, what's our stasis level currently? Plenty. Don't need that. Those are now money. Those are now bargaining chips. I should still have 2,000. Yep, okay. Well, kids, we're poor now, but we're going to survive. We're poor, but at least we don't have Canadian healthcare. So we're gonna top off the tank, and then we're gonna see what the fuck happens by the time we'll keep the other one for an emergency. So if we take that much damage, I think we're fucked. Did they make the storage infinite like in the OG? No, I don't think storage was ever unlimited. But no, that I just have a fuck ton because I've been getting all the suit upgrades. Put the contact beam in storage and you'll get a slot for inventory. I don't need it. We've got plenty. I've got all the suit upgrades. We've got fucking... I could carry the pulse rifle around, just in case. Storage in the shop. Not inventory, but the storage in the shop. I think that's infinite. Right? I think it's as much as your inventory. It looks like it's as much as your suit inventory, I think. Or either that's... Oh, storage, right, no. Yeah, actually... Odd. Yeah, that's your inventory. This is storage, which, yeah, it might be infinite. I don't know. Because we have so much fucking space, though, I'm just gonna grab all the fucking weapons just in case. We'll let the director give us whatever fucking ammo. So I'm just gonna grab everything. Because you saw what they did there. Like, that's their, like, that's the developers cluing you in, hey, you're gonna have to shoot something pinpoint very far away. That's why they gave you plasma cutter ammo, and then that's why they give you the pulse rifle ammo as well. And oh boy, we're going on the Valor, so there's gonna be pulse rifle ammo for fucking days. Let's actually have a weapon that has ammo, though. But then again, actually, funny enough, we have that node, don't we? Yes, we do. Hey, who wants free ammo? I know I do. So evidently, I should now have 21 rounds. Yep. Converted to ammo. Exploiting. Yeah, the Twitchers. Yeah, oh, those are fun. You know, part of me remembers there being a body hanging from one of these. Like, you were going down this tram and there was a body hanging from the tram line and the tram just kind of smushed into it. I don't remember if that was Dead Space 1 or... Wow, that's a texture glitch. Boy, howdy. Look at that exciting, dynamic level of detail. That... Whatever... Jesus Christ. Whatever layer that texture is on is way too close to being inside the model. You see, that kind of shit you can accept as, look at all the other pretty things. Look at how much work we did, and we accidentally missed this one thing on this one deck in this one area of the game. See, that you can understand. That's a little human, but unfortunately, the game doesn't really have lots of problems with that. What it has is this fucking script. Man, I bet that saves so much resources. Yeah, kind of, actually. Like... Cutter ammo is really fucking pricey. But it's funny because it's really pricey and it basically what is expendable batteries for a screw gun. I mean, granted, you go to Home Depot, those are probably pricey too, but Jesus fucking Christ. Alright, there's nothing else here. Am I missing anything on this deck? Are there any mysterious doors? I don't think so. No, let's get the fuck out of here then. They're gonna throw more shit at me, but... Alright, so... Also, I was right. Where did the Valor impact? That brand spanking new crew quarters. Absolutely disgusting. However, not as unsightly as modern day. Guys, I read the news. Do you think you're fucking with... You're not. Okay, so have we gone to everything on this deck? I think we've been in literally every room. So, yeah, we're just going back up the elevator. Am I going to... Oh, right, I went the wrong way. Right, no, I figured it... I thought the elevator was over here. My bad. So we have to go back up to the... Wait, am I? This is what the magical line was created for. Me just wandering off like an idiot. Oh. Oh, I went the entire wrong way. Okay. Okay. I am completely off the fucking mark, evidently. I would have thought we'd go back over here... Yeah. Huh. Why am I... Do I need to go outside? That eyeball's a nice touch on the model, don't you think? That's a rather nice unintentional camera view. It's like he's like, here's your host, Zombie Isaac Clarke. I don't remember you going. Okay, so go to the Valor. Like, is it just kind of now appearing? I went into the. I went into the elevator, didn't I? Didn't? Yeah, I did. I went. No, I basically went into the. I thought we were only down there. Oh no, that's what I was going to the shop. I didn't check the line. I was going to the shop because I didn't have any fucking health left. That's what I did. My bad. I didn't check the line. I thought we were just gonna go back to the tram station, but no.
Entering zero gravity.
Okay. Moving on through here. We have to go over here. And then, yeah, no, we're going back outside. Yeah, no, we're going outside. Okay, then. Well, yep. Yep. Yep, we're going that way. I thought, like, if I remember correctly, the hall, this was more in an interior space rather than being literally outside the boat.
I'm on board. The Valor's trashed, but I can make it to the bridge. The hell was that?
Hammond, you know what it is. We've been doing this shit for like 15 hours. You know what's going on. What? Welcome to the Valor. Okay, so chapter 9. Everything's fucked. Dead on a right. Ba-dum-psh! That's not a new joke, though. I think that's the original name for this chapter. The stars are ours. Well, ladies and gentlemen, now we're going to be introduced to the Twitchers, which, you know, what would happen if a necromorph just kind of ate one of those stasis batteries? Yeah, what would happen, right? It'd be interesting to see, right? Well, let's have an experiment. What would happen if they just kind of ate a stasis battery and unit? Also, I don't think I can get over there, but I guess I'm going to have to wander around. Also, LOL, I have a map to a fucking a military at the exact the exact floor plan without actually having to do anything of a military vessel. Boy, we're leaking classified documents today, aren't we? Necromorph playback speed on 10x. You see, unfortunately, what they've done is they've they took the pitch and speed or time dilation and they became Nightcore. I am the right. I'm still human. I am on the right path. I like vaporwave. I slow things down rather than speeding them up so everyone sounds like Alvin and the fucking Chipmunks. There goes the Twitchers. And again, there was one guy. There was one necromorph that caused this much fucking chaos. Well, hello, sir. This is a trained military crew. I guess they must suck. I guess they must be the Vosh. Where they just have strength and numbers, but they're all actually fucking retarded. It wasn't even an infector. It was just one thing.
Isaac, we have a problem. The Valor's carrying a 12 megaton warhead. The crash hit the torpedo bay hard. I need you to handle that nuke right away before something sets it off.
Handle 12 megatons? You know I'm not a nuclear engineer, right?
Oh, so now we're using the terms right.
Just stabilize the warhead and eject it away from the Ishimura.
Christ, Hammond.
No one trained you to carve up monsters with a plasma cutter either. You haven't let us down yet.
Again, there's just something about the actor's performance that is just not up to par for this role. But okay, nukes. Also, considering the number of bunk beds, yeah, there's... generally speaking, on a ship this size, you're gonna have basically double the amount of crew that you need. So one works the day shift, the other one works the night shift. So basically, at any one time, half of these are empty and half of them are full, right? That's typically how the Navy works. So, I don't know how many people are on this boat, but I don't think one fucking necromorph would have taken them out. But that's a flaw of the original game, too. How the fuck did one slasher do all of this? That slasher was just built fucking different. And also, there's no way to avoid this, so we just kind of... we know how those work now. Well, Isaac has a different voice actor. Isaac has a voice actor. I think it might be the same voice actor as 2 and 3. He sounds about right. The other two are just reading lines. I'm not quite sure. And that's the funny thing. Isaac doesn't really have as much of a speaking role as he should. Because they gave him a voice and they didn't really do very much with it. Yep, you're dead. Again, I can accept that the boys on the night shift were fucking, surprised by this, but, what about everybody else? Having a friend who's a pro voice actor, that shit is not easy. Yeah, it isn't, but there are some points where you feel like you're, if the audience can tell that you probably want to do another take like that, do another take of that, or you might be phoning it in. It's probably not the voice actors. It's probably not all the voice actor. It's probably down to the direction, because the voice actor is a person giving a performance. They can only really give the performance, to, at the best, the performance that the person directing them wants out of them. So, the end product is half them and, here, whoa, oh. Come on, do your thing. Oh, that doesn't work on them at all. No, yes it does. Wow, they kept their faces the same too. I remember those distorted fucking faces. I should have just punched him out of Vaporwave. Like, so there's that guy running like an anime opening. That's a Twitcher!
The soldiers must have had stasis units on their armor. When they returned, those units merged right into their bodies. Changed them. They're fucking fast, Isaac. Stay sharp.
Again, that's reading lines. Yeah, no, this, ooh. It literally has speed light. That's a graphic, well, that's just, it looks like a graphics bug that they kind of just left in. But yeah, that's the Twitchers. Actually, funny enough, this has got a lot to live up for, because I remember playing Dead Space specifically on, like, in and around the Valor section, and I had the volume turned off because other people were talking and I was playing in the living room. So, one thing, whatchamacallit? One thing I remember is going through here and just kind of shooting people in the face like, this isn't scary. Like I'm already being kind of just like immune to jump scares at that point and going, this isn't fucking scary. And then one of the Twitchers came into the room and then hid behind smoke, and also as I was shooting him, my muzzle blast. And in a split second, he was literally 3 inches from my face, and it scared the shit out of me. No one noticed that I almost shit my pants there, but that's another memorable moment for Dead Space. Where he just kind of dipped for a split second and then appeared in front of my face. So, I didn't actually, I should test the melee strike on them when they get really close, because I've got the upgrades for it. But, yeah, they drank their Monster Ultra first before attacking you. Yep. See, but motherfucker, I'm on 2 monsters, man. You gotta play catch up. Okay, so we need this for something. This elevator probably doesn't work, and I don't trust it. Classified materials. Oh boy, I'm from the War Thunder forums. I wonder. Audio log or log of some kind. Okay. They're definitely looking at the Ishimura. Well, yeah, here come the pulse rifle rounds, because we're gonna have a lot of those. Oh, an actual audio log.
This is Commander Cadigan to all hands. We have been boarded by hostile forces. Hostiles are alien. Repeat, alien and extremely dangerous. All personnel to arms. Fire at will.
It is one guy. That's the thing. It is one slasher. One slasher did all this. Because there wasn't an infection form in the pod, unless it mutated, I guess. But again, one slasher. When it impacts the hull, obviously there's going to be hull breaches, and then, you know, the necromorphs are going to get in, clearly. But that was 5 minutes ago. Remember to dismember all personnel. Yeah, disarm all personnel. Okay, eyes only, priority black. Attention, Commander F. Cadigan from Chief of Staff, Earth Defense. Yeah, it's the EDF. Operation White Light. White Light? Oh, that's 2 different things, but okay, wait. Theater Aegis System, Aegis 7. Objective Deep Cleanse. CEC vessel USG Ishimura is in breach of EarthGov System Isolation Order. Believed to have recovered Marker 3A. We know what everything is. Special Ops has confirmed the system, but unable to provide planet location. Spec Ops advisory follows. Exercise extreme caution. If Marker 3A has been recovered, onboard infection is a credible threat. We already know. Operational order. Shock point to Aegis system. Move to position out of local scope range and await signal from Ishimura to confirm location. Objective. Secure Marker 3A. If infection is present, initiate sterilization protocol. Yuri dice? Yuri dice? That's a word. Yeah, if infection is not present, initiate containment protocol Apollo. All personnel must, without exception, submit to full psychological examination during debriefing. Oh, well, actually that's afterwards, but that's the Outer Colonies shenanigans where we're actually brainwashing our troops. Yeah, they've been given this briefing, yet they were totally unprepared for a slasher. A single solitary... Why didn't they just blow up the escape pod if they were given this brief? So this is where things get sketchy, but again, we had this situation in the original, so this entire thing is just copying what was in the original. I can't remember the justification, the exact justification that was given here, but they've been like, in the original, but they've been given the briefing that, yeah, no, we know what it does. We know what this is all in a book somewhere. They were going to kill everyone. And also, since we're over here, yes. So this is a little bit, not a little bit, very illogical. I'd have to compare the logic. I'd have to go back and read the information in the original game as it's presented. But this is strange, don't you think? So you're gonna tell me that a military, and by the way, I'm not military. I'm just a dude with a fucking screw gun, right? I'm surviving as a dude in a standard issue engineering suit with a screw gun. I'm surviving, and everybody else is unarmed, obviously. Unarmed civilians are dropping dead, but obviously one man with a screw gun could actually handle this one. So we can actually fight back against the necromorphs, clearly, with just basic power tools. Clearly, some people can survive. But now we've got military, people that are trained for life or death situations, that have a briefing, that have been briefed on exactly what the fuck's going on, or likely what is going to be going on, that tried to hail the Ishimura, didn't get a response, knew that likely an infection was running rampant and killing everyone on the boat. You have these people failing to kill a single slasher. A single, solitary slasher. Trained military personnel, one guy. I know this is a video game, but that guy might be, that guy's player 2. That slasher is player 2. Joke's on you, we're actually playing Dead Space 2 multiplayer. Their armor isn't designed to take anything more than pulse rounds. Yeah, but I'm an engineer. Clearly I'm not... clearly I'm also not wearing armor that's designed for what we're doing. But then again, it's very sharp objects, yes, but it's mostly slashing. Armor's very good against slashing. So, I don't think I need any of the, the power packs like this yet. I'm probably gonna be moving them around the ship, but yeah, this is weird. I don't know how fucked this is in comparison to the original, but this is really fucking odd. Jump scare. Oh, wait, it's burnt. Hang on. I'm an engineer. I know how to fix this. Let me get the... Let me get the thing. Uh-oh. Actually? Boy, howdy, look at that fucker go. I should probably not be fucking around like this, because I'm probably losing a lot of health. And now there are infectors, because that makes sense, but Chen wasn't an infection form. Actually, they slow down when you hit them. Odd. Okay. Boy, look at that fucker go. That must be the man that drinks Bang Energy all day. Okay, so they slow down when you hit them, apparently? Or rather, maybe when you hit them in the glowing, in the glowing, okay. It starts their stasis. So stasis doesn't work on them. But if you hit them in the glowing area, it looks like it activates stasis. But funny, you can hit that with the flamethrower, so LOL. Let's use the health kit. I gotta stop fucking around, too. I want to fuck around more, but I don't got the health for that. Boy, howdy, but these motherfuckers, they're on the bang gang like a motherfucker. Jesus Christ. As soon as Chen started making bodies, the Mark would start reanimating the corpses if there wasn't an infector. Yeah, how does that work, though? And also, this is... the markers over here... Clearly, the marker's presence has, obviously, range, because what was happening on the colonies wasn't affecting the boat until they brought the marker on board, which is afterwards. So, this is sitting out, well, a ways away from the Ishimura. How would this start doing... There would only be one slasher on the boat. And it's out of range, of useful range of the marker for the passive infection. And yeah, they're gonna have Chen kill Hammond. Yeah, this is good. That's how this is gonna work. And apparently, if Chen better be a fucking regenerator at this point to make it for this to make any fucking sense.
Mr. Clark? Hello? I must speak with you.
Who is this?
Dr. Terrence Kine, the Ishimura's chief science officer. I studied the marker for the church.
I'm done talking to unitologists.
But the planet won't rest until the marker is returned. You can't leave.
Watch me.
Huh? Also, Kine looks different and... Huh? Are we just... Guys, did we just spoil what make us whole again means? Really? Oh my fucking god.
Caution. Radiation hazard.
Well, time to be an engineer. It's the fucking K-12 over here. We just spoiled what the fuck make us whole again means. Guys! I know you could give people new dialogue and whatnot and you want to expand, but holy fuck, you've basically ruined everything. Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, no, the story edits to the game are the worst part. Like, sure, if you're brain dead and you cannot handle a story not telling you certain events to leave them to imagination, or implying certain elements and then letting you connect the dots, if you can't handle that and you need a story to beat you senselessly over the head with everything it's about, you'll enjoy this. However, if you understood... You actually were intrigued by what Dead Space 1 did, and you picked it apart, and you felt a sense of satisfaction by getting it right, as confirmed by later games and the events of the game. If you were actually if you liked that, but you were picking things apart and coming to the understanding yourself without somebody having to beat you senselessly over the head with it, you're gonna fucking hate this. Or at least hate the story. The gameplay is fantastic, but holy fuck! Guys, a little bit of sanctity, I know, right? But Jesus! I know it might be difficult, but fucking contain yourselves! Okay, don't shoot the nuke, we'll all die? Oh. Do not shoot the nuke, we will all die. That also kills you. I thought that would have been safe, but nope, first F. I tried not to shoot the nuke. I thought that would be contained enough because it isn't blowing everything apart, but no, don't do that. Okay. Okay, yeah, don't do that. Do not do that. First F, though. There you go. Do not shoot the nuke. I did not shoot the nuke. The exploders got that for me. Yeah, don't do that. Sever. As a scalpel, sever. Okay, we're gonna be very, very careful about this. Also, I don't have stasis. Very, very careful. Very, very careful. Be very, very careful. That one's bugged, though, thank God. See, that was a fun, that was fun. I felt like there were more of those in the game, like in the original game, I think. I think there were more of those, don't do this or you will instantly die. Yeah, I'm trying not to slam the nuke, but okay, I think I have to kill that burster, or whatever the hell they're fucking called here. Oh, right. Where's the power? It's gotta be over there, then. Yeah, it's over there. I see it. Very careful. Very, very, very careful. Very ginger about it. Ah, yep, it's already severed. You're no longer a threat. Yep, you just stand there. Yeah, we're good. We're good. I've taken the firecrackers away from the 8-year-old. We're good. Everything's fine. Wider audiences. EA literally thought the original games didn't make enough money, not because of the ludicrous advertising budgets. Perish the thought. Yeah, you think? They had actually a lot of, yeah, but here's the thing. They had a really large advertising budget and they warranted sequels.
Okay, the warhead's clear.
You just stay over there.
This doesn't add up. If the Valor was just on patrol, why bring a nuke?
Why didn't they immediately fire it?
What's out here except us?
Yeah, I know. I'm downloading a munitions report right now.
Right.
I'll clear your route to the engine room. Grab that singularity core and let's get out of here.
Yeah, they had a nuke because it's a warship. That part makes sense. But if they had a nuke, why didn't they immediately fire it on the Ishimura? I mean, they probably wanted to, air quotes, recover the marker, maybe? And yeah, that guy could just stand in there now. Fuck him. That was funny, though. Because they want the marker intact. Yeah, but why didn't they immediately board the vessel then if we didn't get a response? But I suppose they were all killed by a single fucking slasher. So I guess that kind of corrects, that explains some things. Would a nuke even destroy the marker? Possibly a black marker? Maybe, because those are false markers, as Dead Space 2 and 3 told us. Those are man-made objects. The red markers... I forget how that goes with the red markers. No, red markers are fake. Oh, right. I forget exactly which one's which there, but I know one of them's fake and the other ones are man-made objects. The black marker is the original. Yes, once again, we see 3 necromorphs in a human's coat. Yeah, I should just bring the flamethrower for you guys. Pale facsimiles of human life. Yeah, lighting them on fire immediately triggers their stasis. That's funny. Ow. Yeah, I gotta be careful here. I don't exactly have a ton of health. This is kind of a problem. Yeah, money. I'd like some I'd like some medical care, please. Right. So I'm leaning on weapons that are kind of. You see, this is the thing. I kind of want to give the game a bit of a chance, but then I'm obviously going to get killed by the game because I'm giving it a chance. I don't know. I feel like I want to enjoy the moment here, but obviously the moment I start enjoying the moment is the moment the game starts killing me, and I don't have enough health for that. So well, I guess I picked up a med kit off one of these corpses because I used the other one. The red markers are built. The marker in this game was built by Altman and his team. Right, so we have a fake marker, obviously marker 3A, as has been recorded, so this is all known. We know what this does. Oh, thank God. So, a lot of this shit is already predetermined, and we'll see how this all goes here, because I know there were some odd things about the original Dead Space that weren't great, but I can acknowledge those. Like, as soon as I remembered it, like, example, the asteroid SOS beacon, we're already responding to one, and the Valor was supposed to come here. Why did they have to wait for an SOS beacon? Actually, well, the confirmed location, right? They didn't know where it was, but then again, they should be out here patrolling for it if they didn't know where it was. And if they find them too fast, you see, you're here illegally, we can stop and frisk you. Duh. So that doesn't make any fucking sense. So they should be out here pinging active sonar looking for the fucker. The remake was a chance to fix all the odd things, and they did not. They made them worse. Yeah, actually, honestly, it's either intact, which is, I suppose if you're making a remake, sure, or they've made them worse, and then on top of that, the characters, I don't like Hammond. He is not the character he was originally, nor is he a really interesting character to dissect or interact with. He's basically just monologuing lines at some points. It really feels bizarre. Hell, they want them to find them early to prevent an outbreak. Yeah, that too as well, unless they wanted to double check. Hey, get some readings on this shit. But yeah, some of this stuff probably didn't make sense in the original, but you could have fixed this. Why is it still here is the magic question.
Shooting range online. Caution. Live fire exercise.
Oh, right. Oh, I get rewards for this. Right. Hang on here. Well, I can use the pulse rifle rounds. Right. I get rewards for doing this. This is actually in the original as well. So I could use some of that pulse rifle ammo because I've got a million tons of it. We'll wait for it to recycle. Uh-oh. Well, live fire. Emphasis on the live fire bit. Yeah, they kind of just deal with themselves like that. That's funny. Live fire exercise, literally. I'd like to hit him and not get smacked in the face. Where's the base cannon? Wrong button. Ah, ooh. Front towards enemy. Yeah,
Lockdown disengaged. Error. Shooting range out of service. Please contact maintenance.
Ah. Prizes! Good, I needed actually a lot of that. All of that, thank you. Yeah, the line gun is actually kind of suffering in terms of damage currently. That is actually pretty obvious. That really needs to do more damage, but the thing is, the secondary weapon is what you want, and I feel like, I don't know, I'm just not in a comfortable position to abuse the cheese. I don't know why. Maybe it's because I don't have enough health, or maybe it's just because my playstyle just I'd have to change my playstyle, and I don't feel like doing it. Actually, yeah, remember, right, no, yeah, they just gave you all the fucking shinies there, but you were supposed to... You did this, and you got rewards based on how well you did, but they just gave you all the fucking rewards. Maybe because I didn't shoot anything? And because I suck so fucking much? Like, it's pitying me because I suck so much, so here's an encounter, you can shoot these right, kid. And they gave me all the rewards? Yeah, that's... Why do that? Guys, you know, challenge has to have some kind of reward, or there's no point in the challenge. We don't all fail upwards in life, right? You know that doesn't actually happen to people, right? You know, we'd actually have to work for some things, right? Oh. Were you here before? Hold still, I'm a necromancer. I can fix this. Hang on. I actually can't. Let go. I know you're in shock. Let go. I'm an expert. I've got a book. I can't help him. Well, no, he just drops dead. You see? Okay, well, now I can help you more. Okay, just kind of... Yeah, there you go. All right, let me go get the magic fucking goo. I'll be back in a bit. I'll draw a circle, pour some magic goo on it, say the incantations, you'll be good as new. Trust me, I'm an expert. Okay, so before we go into the hellscape here, I'm standing in the doorway, though. That's a health hazard. Get the goo and the staple gun. Yep, you'll be good as new. The goo, the staple gun, the whatchamacallit, the, oh, wait, I remember this now. Yeah, that'll kill you dead. Yeah, that diamond refracting beam, that'll kill your ass dead. Watch for that. Oh. Large ooh. Yes, in the actual medical facility. These guys have large med kits, and they still fuck this up. What is the military coming to? You have health care. That has less meaning, though that was interesting. You've already spoiled what that means. You have already spoiled what that means, but that was interesting. Again, that statement just doesn't mean what it means it's supposed to mean now, or doesn't inspire the wonder it's supposed to, because you've already spoiled what the marker wants. We already know that the marker is in fact fucking with people's heads. Kendra acknowledged it, and now we know that the marker wants to go back to the planet. Gee, I wonder what make it whole means. I wonder what make us whole. I wonder why everyone's repeating that statement. I want the medkit. Please cycle to the other section. And there's a stasis thing on the other side. Actually, come on now. Oh, I have to... Well, actually, what am I doing? We have technology here. There we go. Yeah, I'm these guys are tough, but for obvious reasons. Yeah, I should probably be using the base cannon more, because I think we're at the point where if you didn't upgrade your weapons properly, kid, you're gonna have some issues. Wow, he was still alive. Thanks for the medkit, though. I actually needed that. Okay, what's on the right? What do you mean on the right? Aside from a stasis thing. Yeah, the military, the Twitchers and military slashers, yeah, they have armor and they're quite durable. You see, that makes sense. I guess they made very good zombies then.
Guys, you hearing this? It's Chen. There, on the rig link. Did I lock him in alive?
Chen's dead. You know that.
I know my own fucking corporal. Chen.
Oh my god.
Come in.
Well, he's seeing things now. Why, though? You've been exposed to the marker for a long-ass time. Why are you now having this? Why are you seeing this now? Obviously, he's guilty because... Oh, that's why they put so much emphasis on the original, because they want... That's why they changed things, because Hammond needs to feel bad in order to be affected by the marker, which is now using Chen, and this is why we needed Chen, and to change Hammond's character, and now we've got all this stupid shit. Again, they changed the writing to add something, and I could see, now I see what they were doing, but now this is really dumb. It was better when Hammond just died. Well, the pulse rifle may have proven why they got murked, but they still didn't have any infection forms on the boat. So they had one slasher, but you have like 5 dudes with pulse rifles against one slasher. You're gonna kill the fucking slasher. I mean, shit, these guys are military, man. They may have that wacky fucking disco ball attack. They may have the old model, the old oh, well, there you go. There's the pod. I remember this bit. Now, yeah, it immediately mulched 3 guys. Granted, that's possible because they probably didn't come in here with guns, but, you know, everyone was probably looking at the escape pod and hearing the people die horribly. So, you know, actually that's more than 3 guys. That it's maybe about 4. Yeah, no, there's about 4 or 5 fucking people here. So, okay, there's no... Okay, it's all blood, which is understandable, but there's no signs of enhancement or mutation within the pod. You would expect that if it was... If the slasher was, you know, further mutating into something and stronger as a result, you would expect to see, you know, growth or some kind of biomass in the pod that hints towards, hey, it wasn't just sitting here in the pod, guys. It was actually getting stronger and mutating into something else as we were leaving it alone. Like, it was actually festering like an open fucking wound in there, and it became something much worse than just a slasher. But you see, there's none of that here. See, that's what would have made this more, you know, you would have Chen be a boss on this section, which is like a really, really, really jacked up slasher. That would make sense at why he actually mulched the entire crew of this military vessel. But you see, we didn't do that, and that's something I think that was a problem in the original game as well. But still no attempts to correct this here, which is, again, they died like Vosh because they're retarded. What do I mean by that for people who don't know that? The servants are like me. I'm the one man with the gun. I am just the normal guy who's surviving this entire situation purely based on wits and, wits and reflex and capability here. Just because I know what I'm fighting and I'm taking steps to, to properly fight the damn, mindless horde of zombies. These dudes they just spam. They just spam numbers. They're individually, they're completely fucking retarded, and if they accomplish something individually, it's kind of an accident, and usually comes at the cost of disproportionate losses or injury. In this case, we can see, yeah, that's what happened. Also, this is the captain, or one of the command staff, I think. So, yeah. Actually, that's another boot. So there's 2 officers here. So yeah, they're actually 3. There's 3 feet, right? There's 3 dress uniforms here. So there's 3 officers here, and then the 3 mooks. Red shirts, but that's still, you could have made that more impactful. Like, you could have changed that to be a little bit more, better. Again, you could have made Chen a super slasher, and that would make sense. Valor proves one thing: Isaac has plot armor. Yes, and I know we're supposed to be, a power fantasy here because video game. That's what it is. We're surviving a horrible nightmarish. We're surviving a horrible nightmarish scenario. It's half a power fantasy, and then also, scaring ourselves for fun. Okay, why would I walk directly? What kind of moron do you think I am? Yeah, walk directly over the panel there when there's a safe path right there. Oh, here we go. Oh, sure, that didn't go off before, right? That didn't go off before, right? The whole hangar wouldn't be locked down, right? Hell, why isn't the whole ship locked down? Welcome to the rock concert! Ow. What the? Oh. Oh! That is a brute. Well, actually, see what I could do. I didn't want to do that. Whoops. Oh, well, that's a problem. Oh, die! Jesus! Actually, yeah, just burn. Get the plasma rifle out here, because I don't have my cutter. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. No, not the money! Not now, anyway. Oh, well, now it's dead. Okay. That was the least artful one. Oh, no, he's not dead. Nope, still alive. Okay. You see, they've kind of changed how these things are challenging, I think. Because I remember the brute not being challenging in this way. You know, what am I... Yeah, that also helps. Again, military technology. There we go. I should have been using the force gun, but I was out of ammo. You see, now I've only got close range weapons. That's a kind of a problem. Also, no health again. Whoops. They made the tanks more aggressive compared to OG. Yeah, I think they were more tanky and less suicide units, but now they feel like actual suicide units, where the challenge is they surprise you in an odd spot with one, not that it's actually difficult to deal with. I totally fucked that up, obviously, but it's a different kind of challenge. Because I remember them being stronger and, like, taking more shots to put down. Now they're not really that strong, but they kind of force you into an odd spot. Like, again, the floor, the electrical things on the floor. Power node, great. And now I need health. Desperately. Good lord. Okay, was there a shop? I don't think there was a shop. I haven't seen a shop. Right? I don't think there's a shop anywhere around here, right? I don't think I passed one or saw one. Oh, is that a health kit? No, it's flamethrower fuel. That is health in a sense. Okay, money. Money buy me healthcare whenever I actually find the healthcare. Did you max out all your HP nodes already? Yes, I did. This is why I'm still alive. See, the only hit point that matters is the last one, and I delayed that motherfucker for a long-ass time. That guy had time to nap. Yeah, also, yeah, that's a good point. These lockdown protocols that they seem to have, you know, all over the place every 3 seconds. You'd think that would have stopped, you know, the thing from, running amok to begin with. You think they would have locked the whole fucking thing down when it, ate 5 people inside the cargo. Oh, thank God for that. You think that it would have... Thanks, director. That's the game knowing what I need and giving it to me. Yeah, you think that they'd actually lock the whole fucking cargo hold down after picking up the thing that slaughtered, like, 6 people. You know, you think they would have done that, but there is a point where it's funny when people are retarded or it enables things, but you still have to actually make people, like, reasonably stupid. However, if everyone was really smart, nothing would happen.
It was just a nuke. They came loaded for war. Seek and destroy. This was no patrol. They knew about the Ishimura. Someone knew. We were all dead from the moment we arrived.
Yeah! They still fucking died to one fucking slasher, though! Again, we're missing this point. We read the text log. I'm not a zoomer. I read, you see, this is unfortunate, because, I'm trying to be a writer off in the corner, even though I still haven't fucking finished things, because, unfortunately, the years did not treat me well for my side projects. Which was supposed to be the main project, but you get my point there. This is why, this sort of thing is why I know that even if I write a damn good book, the best book you've ever written, no one's gonna read it. Because I know people in my generation don't give a shit, the people in the generation after ours are also just nearing illiterate. Or don't care. They don't want to sit and read a book. They want to be bashed over the head and spoon-fed with all of the information. Which, that's not horror games at its best. Horror games give you mystery and, breadcrumbs. They don't tell you everything, but if you look around, you'll find most of the information, and even if you do find, you won't find all of it. You'll find hints and clues that make you think to fill the gaps in a well-crafted situation. Dead Space was not the pinnacle of fucking horror games, I know that, but it still had some of these qualities, and now they're just all fucking gone. Nah, just all fucking gone. Shit's scariest when your brain autofills shit. Yes, because your brain is going to... Well, it's kind of like Look at the Dark. What do you see? A book, you say? Yes, not done yet, but thank you for the $1. It's helping the production along there. But that's the Servant Vosh stuff, and AKA the one big setting I have for Necrotica campaigns, and not all of the, you know, the countless that I have in a corner now that are potentials that are completely unrelated. But it's kind of like, look at the dark and, you know, ask someone what they see. You'll get different answers, but you'll usually, if someone's, you know, if they're in a, you know, in a frightening situation, they're gonna come up with, you know, they may not say it, but your mind plays tricks on you. But everyone's minds plays tricks on them in different ways. Quite like I see Nicole, and Hammond sees, you know, Chen because he's guilty. Kendra sees his brother, or sees her brother because I don't remember what happened there, but something important happened there. So this is where things start to get kind of wacky and weird, but this is why I said way back in the earlier parts, listen to a story, like witness a story, a movie, a book, a game, whatever. Have it start to tell you a story and then stop. Stop reading and stop reading, stop watching, stop playing, put it down. And then write down where you think it's going. And like I said, guaranteed, you will come up with some pretty neat ideas even if you wind up being totally wrong. Because this is, you get to thinking, and this thinking entertains you. Unless you're Zoomers today, I think, that don't like the concept of an intriguing idea. It will cause, okay, and we usually, there are a few writers among the regulars Goon, and it will usually tell you a fair bit about the person. Yeah, right, yeah, okay. Because it will be what scares people, and it plays on their anxiety. So you see people's personal anxieties play out when you see the unknown. Because they're terrified of that. But unfortunately, guys, trigger warning! We can't play on that hard because, oh, that scares people. That makes people feel uncomfortable. That makes people feel threatened and just vulnerable, and that's the fucking point of horror! Thank you. Thank you for listening to my rambling. But Jesus fucking Christ, that is the point. It's supposed to be fucking unsettling! Fun, yes, but only if you actually get around to the whole you're laughing at your anxieties thing. Unfortunately, people can't do that. People want to be held held hostage to play the victim to their anxieties and their shortcomings for pity for others. No. This has been your horror TED Talk. It's the point! Yeah, hi, I'm Phontomen. Welcome to the TED Talk. Some people are very unsettled and settled by violence and unknowns, and you know their anxieties run a little wild, and they get scared. And people say that we shouldn't have horror be this scary. But you see, here's the thing. It's the point. This has been my TED Talk. That's the fucking point, you imbeciles. Not just Zoomers, Fonto. There's plenty of people who don't like thinking. They used to be called sheep. Yes, but, well, unfortunately now we have generations of people who are just... So, we have a generation of people who's looking like they're sheep. But okay, so now let's try not to get burned by the vertical piston engine. Jesus fucking Christ. How many fucking cylinders this bitch got? What is this, a fucking U-boat? You know what else is fucked up? Horror games are fucking optional. You opt in into it when you buy it. No one's forcing people to buy them. Yes, but the people in charge want as many people to buy it as possible. And oh no, I'm being excluded from New Thing because I don't like New Thing. Because that's the thing, it's gonna be the new hit popular thing, and no one wants to be excluded from new hit popular thing, even though they can't bat the average required to get into this fucking thing. U-boats have better safety. Come on, where is it? I know it's there. Or did it just stop? You fucking with me? Because I thought there was a... Okay. They're a thing? Ah. Okay, no, that didn't actually burn me. Okay. Ah, good. Can we use this hallway as a grind spot for goodies? Yes, we probably could. However, everything's on fire. Kind of uncomfortable. Okay, this might be useful down the line. I might need that to get through that. I think I know what this is. Okay. So I'm gonna walk through this holding it in front of the flames. I think. What's that? Oh. Oh, it's the same damn thing. Okay, now... Are those gonna... Wait, what the fuck? Oh. Okay, that's odd, but sure, fine. Ah. Fire suppression? Yes, please. Turn on the FCS. Or FSS. Elevators. Oh, I have to turn the fucking... Well, let me get all the goodies first. More money. Boy, howdy, we're gonna have lots of fucking money by the time I get back to the Ishimura. How much money do I fucking have? $14,000. And a bunch of fucking... a bunch of super... whatchamacallit, semiconductors. Why were the fire suppression systems spewing fire? Look, don't think about it. Oh, I could turn both of them off. I didn't have to shoot... Oh. Yeah, actually. Have fun with that! I think he's dead. Yep. Dead? Yep, dead. Anybody else? See, if the environment's an unwielding hellscape, it is for everyone, not just me. Yeah, this is apparently the cylinders in the engine and warning. Okay, jet blast. Stand clear of plasma exhaust while engine is running. Shouldn't we want to turn off the valves here and shut the engine off? We're kind of running directly into the side of a ship. We're gonna knock this off of orbit. Fucker. Thanks for the medkit, though. We're trading morons for medkits here. Oh, this guy actually was over here. He died. I actually got that guy. I actually got. Fucker. That one actually spawned over here and got immediately barbecued. I'm an engineer. I know how to make the machines do dangerous things. But sometimes I need to kill people. That means the dangerous thing is the right answer. Because it's only the dangerous thing if you're standing over there. Okay, so elevators to upper deck. I guess we go that way after we get the core, which is over here. And yeah. Oh, come on. Also, yeah, again, look at all these fucking pistons, man. Oh, fuck. Don't, Hammond, don't touch it. Ooh. Ooh, he's tomato paste. I mean, yeah, we kind of saw that one coming. Good moment. However, unfortunately, yeah, the writing suffered a lot to get to that moment, which, okay, good effort on that one. That was nice. That was a nice payoff. But the problem is that that would have been a nice payoff if the whole build up to that was a whole lot better and the writing and, you know, the performances of, of the dialogue was better and it's just a bunch of idiots trying to do something that they think is a good idea, and what do you know? That was actually a nice scene. The only problem is, did we need Hammond to be that different? Did we need Hammond to deviate from the Sergeant from Aliens to do that? No, we didn't. There was no emotion. There was a little bit of emotion in there, but yeah, no, they picked the wrong actor for that, or rather, they wanted the wrong things out of that actor. I don't know, somebody fucked up there. I'm sure the man speaks with more emotion, I guess? I'm pretty sure it's probably not all of the actor's issue, but something was not right about how this came together. And yet, 0 out of 10, which of Mercury had better tomatoing? I have to grab him. Ah, yes, the quantum flux drive. You're not the only people that turn people into tomatoes.
Him and Vitals, they just flatlined.
Hammond's gone. Hammond.
Oh my god.
Warning. Cascade failure in all primary systems.
Oh no.
The Valor's gonna blow. Go.
Oh no. Oh no. Gotta leave now. See you later, kids. It's been real fun.
Warning. Primary systems failure. Evacuate immediately. Warning. Primary systems failure. Evacuate immediately.
I hope I remember which way to. That's a dead end.
Primary systems failure. Evacuate immediately.
I haven't the fucking time. Yeah, enjoy that. Shut the door, thank you. Sorry, haven't any fucks to give.
Heat exchanger offline.
Unfortunately, I may die here, but I think the contact beam will get us through this.
Warning. Heat exchanger offline. Warning. Critical overload in main electrical grid.
I knew you were going to do that! Try not to get fucking zapped.
Critical overload in main electrical.
Okay, this is the one area I really don't want an encounter. I think we're good, though.
Warning. Critical overload in main electrical grid.
See you later, kids! Ooh! Ow! I'm alive, though! Everything's fine! They would have a QuickTime event, but we're too cool for that now. Oh. Okay, it brought me into the... Oh, okay. Huh. It brought me into the... I rode the comms array back in. Okay.
Isaac, come in.
I'm here. Fuck, that was close.
Chen, Johnston, now Hammond. And I'm tracking movement from the Valor. I think some of those mutated soldiers made it on board. What about the Valor's singularity core?
It's covered in blood, but I got it. God, I hope Hammond was right about that shuttle.
He said it was on the crew deck, along with every unitologist on the ship and their marker. You'll need to... Wait, someone opened the door near the bridge atrium? It'll get you to the crew deck, but who's left with that kind of clearance? Isaac, something's up, but we have to get that shuttle. For God's sake, be careful. We're all that's left.
Okay, some actual fucking emotion out of Kendra's performance. Wow! It's funny, I think that was probably another line that was actually changed by me having low health, which actually, that feels about right, don't it? Barely made it out of that one, kids. Oh, that was fucking close. When am I gonna stop risking my fucking life? Never. Never until we're out of this, and then there's 2 more fucking games. Yeah, it only took 80% of the fucking game for us to, actually, get some emotion out of some of these fucking characters. Where's the shop on this level? Thanks. I know you're in there, but no thanks. Let's save, because the next thing's probably gonna fucking kill me. I have to go up the elevator and to the left. End of day. You didn't even fucking tell. Actually, I wasn't looking at it, but end of days. The end. Okay, so... Where's the fucking elevator here? I think that's the... Communicate... Again, that's unfair, because I used to play D&D with an actual voice actor. Yeah, again, I don't think it's I don't think it's the voice actor himself, or probably not entirely his fault. He's got a script. It's not a very good script. He's working with it, but the thing is, it's like they didn't want him to put emotion into the script. I don't get it. I don't understand what's going on with the lack of emotion in the script. It could be any fucking thing at this point, but clearly it's a problem. Okay, once again, I think I went the wrong way. Okay, there's the elevator. Oh, right, this. Right, this room. Right, we're gonna come back here because there's a secret in here. I can't remember what the exact thing... People have stomped and, meleeed in the circle and gotten free shit. Or stuff. So I'm gonna get it full health first, and then we're gonna come back down to this nonsense. Okay, this goes to... Oh, wait, this goes to the bridge. I don't think I want to go there yet. Okay, so hang the fuck on here. Yeah, I'd have to... No, I'm in the wrong entirely wrong section. Wait, no, there's a shop on the bridge. Right. There's a shop and a bench on the bridge. So, yeah, there's just some... sadly... The biggest fucking issue with this is everything they've seemingly changed, they've made worse. Aside from the gameplay, that's the only thing. Everything they touch, they seem to have made worse as far as storytelling is concerned. Also, these are level 3, right? Yeah, they all are. Oh. Thank God for that! Yeah, and another one. Can we go for 3?
Clearance confirmed.
Hey! Yeah, health, please. Thank you. Jesus Christ. We can buy those now. They're like $10,000, but we can buy healthcare now. Functioning healthcare. Wow. Okay, so... Actually, we don't have the suit. Well, we could get more... Actually, we could just... Free ammo! Because I don't have any more. We're gonna hold on to those because I think we're gonna get the suit upgrades next. We've got free ammo! Yep, it's already loaded. And I think, honestly, we've run into the problem now where only our, yeah, only the weapons that we actually have upgraded are really cutting it anymore. Emphasis on cut. Because, yeah, a lot of these are probably doing like, the line gun does not feel like it's up to snuff. The force gun's doing a shit ton, even though it really... I don't know what's going on with the force gun, but it feels still incredibly powerful. So, let's look at the shop first, because I know they're going to give me the level 5 suit at some fucking point here, I think. I didn't get the schematic, but they're going to give it to me. It's because the force gun hits every limb. Yeah, probably. It's doing so much splash damage. It's actually even worse than the flamethrower in that regard. Because it's actually hitting them with, like, not damage over time and impact force. Like, a hard, it does 130 damage to everything that it hits. Like, it instantaneously applies it with no, like, delay time. So that means it's hitting every single limb for 130 damage. Meaning it's doing all that bonus damage directly. Oh, sweet mother of Christ. Right, I forgot all those. Right, all of these. Money! Loads of money. And we're not really using the Ripper, so I suppose we can sell that. And I don't think I'm going to be using the line gun. Even though, yeah, that cheese is a pretty good idea. Using whatever we got on hand, honestly, but we're not, like, Ripper, we don't really need it. We've got other weapons to do the same thing. I think, what should we do? I could buy, like, okay, so, by abusing that bug, we saved about $4,000 for getting a plasma energy, which is really good. So, I think now we've got to make a choice about what we're doing in terms of ammunition load. We'll use whatever weapon we have available, obviously, but I think what we should probably do is make a decision. These are the guns that we're using, and then use everything else that we have as bartering chips for ammo for those guns. Because I think we've upgraded the plasma cutter enough that we warranted ammo for it. So let's get a lot. Get about 20,000. Yeah. Yeah. That's I could hold on to that for the level 5 suit, but yeah, no. Okay, so we could also get the force. I think we're gonna be doing the base cannon and the plasma cutter because, like, it's just really good, even if it's not all that well upgraded currently. Like, do we have any upgrades for it? Ripper, flamethrower, contact beam, line gun. No, actually. Pulse rifle. Yeah, we take. I've got nodes. So we're doing force gun. We're doing back the fuck up, kids. As our down. We need to get ammo for it, obviously. But we've got tons of ammo for the plasma cutter now. And we really should be using it because it is point blank my most reliable weapon because I have all of the fucking upgrades for it, or all of the useful upgrades. I'll probably get the final upgrades to grab an achievement, which will probably be there somewhere. The force gun though. Grab that damage. I mean, the magazine capacity would be nice. Rate of fire. Yeah. We'll grab this just so we have access to those other nodes, and we'll see if they actually get anything out of it. Because I haven't been using the gravity well for that either. Also, I upgraded the capacity. That means I get free ammo. Free mag! Right, I need to go get more ammo, though, for that, and probably sell off all the other stuff. But I think 100 rounds of plasma cutter ammo is probably enough. Probably enough. So let's and then fire up the base cannon. Yeah, we'll leave about 7,000. And that's 3 medkits. They're not really all that good, but they'll help with, minor aches and boo-boos. Good, fantastic, all right. We're gonna have to watch the ammo with this, because the plasma cutter will go pretty quick, but that 124 rounds of plasma cutter ammo and a shit ton of subwoofer wattage, I guess. Okay, we have to go this way, and what do you know? Actually, well, we can get the side quest now, as soon as we get through here. Oh, that goes to crew quarter. Okay. So we can get whatever the fuck the side quest is going to give us. Because that's the last rig over there. Assuming we make it down this hallway in one piece. Boy, howdy. Epilepsy warning in this hallway. Is this the way to the casino? Okay, oh. Okay, what's down there? That's that. We want to go down here because the rig is down here. Yes, hello. Yep, I'm gonna just let you fucking burn to save that ammo. No, still not dead. Hang on, what if I do this? Nope, still alive. What about now? Nope. Okay, I can stun lock a single opponent like that. Hey, more plasma energy. Thanks, video game. I've got such a humongous fucking buffer, I'll probably never run out. Using the subwoofer gun, I just want to go to the casino. Yeah, I'm a very simple man. Unfortunately, I don't think the zombie bunny girls on the Ishimura are quite up to spec. Really sad. Okay, now we just go back to, oh, master security over. Oh, that's what that is. That's what we're doing. Right, okay, so now we have access to all the fucking doors. Go fuck yourself. Right, that's what it does. Have to go back down to the crow. Oop. There's something on my left, and actually something also behind me. Unfortunately, my, yeah, it doesn't have a lot of splash damage. Making sure. Ah. Yeah, good thing I made sure. So that means I have all the access to all the fucking doors, and I need to go down to the crow's nest to do that, I think. Dreidel, 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 I made you out of flesh. Physics and entrails. Entertaining. Why not? Why leave the ship? Why not hook up the singularity core to the subwoofer? The wolves must flow. It's about to get loud now! I'm not going to run out of ammunition. This is what we in the business call foreshadowing. I think we're going to run into enough fucking things that we probably will not need more ammo. We'll probably not need to buy more ammo. I may miss out on the level 5 suit depending on how things go. But we're going into the crew quarters, so there's an entire new section of stuff. Yeah, man. This one fucking mistake killed a whole shitload of people, didn't it? It's like that in the original game too, but wow, that killed a whole bunch of fucking people.
Master security override generated for Isaac Clarke. All access will be logged.
Manual, master override for all doors. Okay, so I've got that, and now I can open every fucking door I want! Hooray! Okay, what is this? Oh, this is all the logs. Or the objectives. Never mind. Okay. Okay, where are these doors? I mean, where's the master mining deck? There's one in the mining deck. Right? There was one in the mining deck literally right outside the tram station. Does this mean you can open that door in the hank? Possibly. Anything? I'm not sure if those are locked. We can open basically whatever door we want. We just kind of skip the whole thing. We don't need any further access. Like, we just went from... We were level 3, and now we don't need level 4 or level 5. We just have all the doors now. Was there not one in Medbay? Possibly? I don't remember. The only one I remember for certain is in engineering. So we'll go to the crew station in a sec. We'll go to the crew quarters in a sec, because mercy me, I want to go to that casino. There's one on the bridge. Was there one on the bridge? All right, let me double check them. Yes, I know, Marker. You're out there. You're always watching in a really creepy, fucked up way. Okay, so... No, that's... Mining administration. Nope, there are no master doors on the bridge unless we're going up. Okay, so... That's the main entrance. That's the main deck. Ah, there is! Right, okay, so that's... up. Right, that's level 5. There is one up here. My bad. To the shiny closets! Now cooler than the regular closets. That's what you get for not pre-ordering. Pokemon fans on suicide watch. This elevator is occupied. My controller was vibrating. Okay, and those are the only ones you can get so far, I think, unless we have been to the cargo bay yet. I don't know. We'll find out. Okay. Where is the door? Is it over here? Are we on the right floor? Yes, we are on the right floor. Actually, Actually, no. I walked right past it. Duh. I was looking at over here.
Logging security card.
Water purification storage. Well, that's all over the place. Sorry about that. I'm just way too robust and funny markers. Also, I have to go back to hydroponics. Okay, what's pulse rifle upgrade? Flamethrower fuel. Line racks. We're on 10. We are on chapter 10. So, just to double check this, because we can. Like a flight deck hangar. Okay, it's in mining, I think. If we can find out exactly where the fuck... Now that's the actual mining deck. That's the fucking resource floor. No. I think floor 4 is the... Nope. Gotta go up higher. So, yeah, this is the tram station. Yep, it's right there. Right, that's what I figured it was. I had to find the tram station, which is kind of a task. All right. Okay, we're going to the tram real quick here. We'll be back in a cell. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ, Director. Come on, vent the vape. Well, I ain't waiting around for you, buddy boy. And one in hydroponics. And we also have to go to hydroponics to also get the next upgrade for that quest. Okay, so we're gonna go to engineering and mining.
Mining, engineering.
And then we'll go to hydroponics and get the other quest while we're at it. There's the funny room with the secrets. I don't think we're gonna do that. I'd just be sitting there smashing buttons randomly to find out the secrets. Because there's a combination that gives you free power nodes. And apparently somebody got a log out of there, but I have no idea how what those are. We'd be sitting there like idiots. And honestly, I don't think I need more lore out of this fucking game because it's already given me all the important things. I already know. You've slapped us right smack in the face repeatedly with all of it. Anything I know, you've just made astoundingly explicit. And if that's the quality of the writing, I don't think I want any more of this writing, thanks. No, thanks. Okay, over there. Most of the master overrides seem to give weapon upgrades to weapons. Okay. Whoa! That's a twitcher. Joke's on you. Spitter. Wow, I came here for one fucking shiny, and you guys are just gonna make this an immense investment,
Clearance confirmed.
Come on. Sad that too many are satisfied with just the gameplay and graphics, don't care about the story or performance. Right, yeah, I don't think anyone's really caring about that one because it would be just on par for this day and age for nobody to give two flying fucks about that. And yep, that's a stasis that you cracked out, right. You cracked that, it's kind of just a stasis little pustule. Right, so I don't think, like, again, the gameplay itself is fine for what it is. Like, it's again, the best of Dead Space's gameplay. Most if not all of the art is fantastic. No complaints there. You know, the problem is I don't think anyone's really going to criticize it past that, and they kind of really should. Is it still worth your money? Yes, but we need to have a fucking talk. Hey! Holy fuck! This is where they're keeping all the healthcare. Fuckers. Oh, right. There's, this. These things.
Logging security card.
I don't remember where there are more of these, but is that a plasma cutter? Contact beam. I know there are more of those. I don't remember where they all are, though. At least it ain't Callisto Protocol. Yeah, I feel like, hey, guys, maybe they did. I feel like it's probably not true, but maybe they did that to. Maybe they released a subpar game to make this game look great by comparison, in which case it worked. However, Jesus H. fucking Christ, we need to have a talk. We need to have a talk about subtlety and world building and storycraft and not all of this shit, because this is not new. I mean, this is something I would do without thinking and being incredibly fucking explicit about fucking everything, because I don't know. Like, I have to establish it, like, I do this in a first draft. Like, I'd have to establish all of this shit because I don't really know and I need to think it out. But then you'd never see this first draft, and then I'd go back, okay, so now I know what this is about now that I've hacked it all to pieces and finished it. All right, how can we do this better? And they didn't do that. But here's the thing, too. This isn't an original piece of work, either. This is a fucking game that came out in 2008. With 3 sequels! Well, 2 sequels, a Wii game, a movie, motion comic, and a whole bunch of other shit.
Hydroponics. Now arriving at hydroponics.
That's a huge psyop. Yeah, it'd be funny, but it probably isn't what's true. There's just something going on. Like, I don't know what it is, but it's like you cornered them. You cornered these people and made them, like, I don't know. Maybe it was just the original production constraints that made them craft such, you know, craft unknowns that were good unknowns, and it actually actually helped the story, or rather helped everything. Okay, track objective. We have to go here. Show on map. Right, we have to go over here, which I don't. Oh, okay, we're in. Oh, okay, we're in that room now. Okay. I don't know what it is, but really, it's so the story took a fucking massive hit with all of these changes that really you shouldn't have made them. Like, they're actually considerably worse. I don't understand. I really, really don't understand that if you like this much, how did you do this? You won't get me now, jump scare. Or rather, an unintentional jump scare that we really should turn off. Yep, there you are, hi.
Report in loop.
You should have been dead already. Like, again, why, that's actually like the most, like, amazing, like, demonstration of the changes not being good. Cross being alive, and you know she's alive because she's talked to you, and then finding her logs. How, did that enhance the experience? No, it didn't. It actually kind of made it worse, or really weird. I'm gonna laugh if Cross never shows up again. I'll be watching, and that's another fucking massive hit right on the head. See, this stuff, I have to find a bench. Right, a bench for that. I'm gonna run out of space now. Oh no, I actually better sell this. Liquid assets. Also, as cool as the flamethrower is, more liquid assets. Or she should have died horribly from the poison as you were talking to her. Something like that. Like, I've said this over and over again, and I think it's going to be the mainstay of my verdict on this. Everything they changed isn't good. Like, they didn't, like, every change seems to have not enhanced, in fact, it makes things worse. Also, there's a bench in there. Also, there's a level 3 door over there as well. Oh. Yeah, story and writing-wise, everything, like, every time I see the hands of the new writers on the story, it's typically doing something that's not as good as the original. Yeah, the people who did gameplay and art, those people are fine. They're fantastic. Aside from the NPC character designers and, like, the animators for, like, NPC characters, that department, I'm gonna have to have a word here, because Nicole shouldn't be, like, 40, and Hammond and Kendra are just lacking emotion, really, and odd thing, like, looking at Kendra's face is really bizarre. It's really uncanny valley, like, it's got lots of detail, but there isn't enough emotion in there to make it, like, it's weird. There's something wrong there, demonstrably. Now I have these upgrades. Well, I suppose we're gonna have to put one of these in here. So there's that, and we'll save once I run out of ammo. I'll save that last one. Yeah, so, art department, fantastic work. The game design, great. Everything's right. Everything is great. You've even, actually, they fixed problems like the force gun being totally fucking worthless. You see, they went back in and they fixed issues. They corrected problems in the original, but then you get to the people in the story department who seemingly fucked everything up that they tried to fix, or change, or alter. I don't get it. I don't get it, but I know there's clearly a problem. Yeah, please stop spewing the toxic goo. Thank you. Oh. More things I can sell for money. More stasis packs. Well, I could use one now, but I'm probably gonna find a stasis pack. Oh. Fuck these plants. Fuck this ship. Oh, a node. Neato. I'd like to be able to turn these off, too. Don't get coughed on by the toxic contaminants. That'll fuck you up real good. But yeah, this is, again, gameplay. Right the hell smack on exactly what it needs to be, exactly what it should be. Fun, interesting entertainment, a breath of fucking, interesting, entertaining, a breath of fucking fresh air in the hellscape that is modern video gaming. Amazing. Writing. I want to fire the entire staff. Boy, that was an odd, lighting change there. So, I guess this is just one of those things where people are going to play this and there's going to be an entirely new interpretation of how Dead Space is. And that's kind of a shame because people will have the best gameplay, but the mind of the zombie will have been rotten to the core and they just won't understand the magic. But that's fine. I can create works of entertainment because I understand what the fuck the original did right in terms of story and how it did things. Like, the crafting the unknowns actually being a horror game. But then again, Dead Space was not the most amazing horror game ever, and I can admit that, and people criticized it even when it was new. So, that's there, but it was still really good fun and memorable.
Toxic hazard detected.
Oh. We got another one of these fucking things out here? Ooh. Whoa! Trying to fucking pull one over on me, you cocksucking son of a bitch. Oh, come on. Seems we missed a Weezer. Evidently. Or maybe they were here the entire, or it was missing. Thank you. Okay, I'll come back and look at all these things when...
Toxic hazard cleared.
Or not. I just had to walk in here, but okay, okay. Okay.
You don't mind me recording, do you? You'll lose language soon. It's so green here. There are worse places to work discreetly. They keep poisons here that would never be allowed near medical, and now you're invulnerable to all of them. Cellular regeneration. Will I kill you? If you try, Mr. Harris, I have options. The containment module, for example. Remember your last brain surgery? Stasis with consciousness? Quite useful. If only I hadn't wasted so much osmium on my last module design. It hurt. And how do you feel now? Dead. Awake. Whole. Then perhaps it's time for your first real hunt.
Okay, well... Huh. That one was strangely durable, wasn't it? Harris is the hunter. Yeah, they made Harris the hunter, which is okay, fantastic. But the so I think we got or did just get. Did we? That's the end of the that's the end of that. So assuming I think I got a stasis upgrade, I think, or it's in this room. Semiconductor. Ah, there it is. Prototype stasis module. It does damage over time now, I think. I think I have to install that? I think? But now it does damage while it's stasising people. Which is very useful! But yeah, so I don't know why this whole area was fogged out, but okay. Not sure how the fuck that worked out, but okay, fine. Okay, so let's have a go around and see this area. I don't think there's a master override here, but let's see here. To the tippy top of the meta. Nope. Nope. That's floor 4. Those are the only ones that are accessible. We have to use the 0G, and there's nothing up there. Nope. Floor 3, we already saw this, and I don't think there's anything on here. Let me double check. Yep, nothing. Nope. Down to there it is. Right, okay. Oh, no, it's right over there. That's where it is. It's right inside the main room. Okay, so we just have to go back. That's the master override box in there. So good, it actually logged it on the map.
Toxic hazard detected.
Again, I don't know what the fuck's going on here, but apparently we've got a mini Weezer somewhere. I don't know, maybe the pumpkins have just gone really bad. I don't know. Don't know, man. Is there anything in this room before I leave? I don't think so. Oh well. Well, okay then.
Toxic hazard clear.
Bye. Yeah, I don't know what was going on there. I don't know. You see, this is what kind of pains me. We've been trying to nudge video games and, entertainment in a direction by saying, this is a good start, this is a good start, this is a good start, this is not perfect, but it's a good start, and we've been pairing this over and over and over again. And honestly, look what happened the first fucking time we started doing that. We started at 2000, like, in the 2000s, and like, yeah, this is great, it could be better, though. And then we started to develop in ways that became unsightly, ridiculous, and retarded. I hesitantly, I don't even really want to award this for part of me doesn't want to award this for fear that they'll go, oh great, we go good enough, and then clock off. I can't get over the wet popping this cosmetic suit plays once every while. It does? Huh. It's a good start, all right, for a slippery slope. See, something like that, but it's just... There's just something wrong today, and I don't feel like it's good enough to say, oh, well, it's great. It's, it's the gameplay's fine. It doesn't really get in the story being absolutely garbage in comparison to the original. It's not that bad, right? It doesn't harm the playing experience. It doesn't when if you're not thinking, you're not listening to what's going on, if you don't care about context or anything like that. But part of me goes, are they just gonna look at this and go, yeah, everyone likes Dead Space. Why do they like it? Don't fucking care. We're just gonna keep doing the same shit, which, okay, we've got good gameplay now, but the brain inside the skull of the zombie is still as horribly rotten as it was before. They're still not getting it right. Line gun upgrade, okay. But I do want to award the hard work that went into this, because it is very good work, and thank God someone got some of this fucking right. But on top of that, I know what they're going to do is they're just going to say, okay, we did everything right, we can't really improve anything, or rather, we don't really want to, so that's it. The end. Participation prizes should not be a thing. Yes, you get awards when you do shit right. You get awards when you do something actually worth awarding, or awards don't mean anything. They will rest on their laurels. Unfortunately, I think so too. That's what kind of pains me about this, because I know, because I've experienced how this went, because we were all here. We were all playing video games in the early 2000s, and we were arguing that, for our entertainment, and we were all talking like we could do things better than this, we could improve, and then it all went to complete shit because, dumb fucking people. Really, really dumb people. you could tear it apart and actually get into the minutia of why dumb people, but really at the end of the day, whole shitload of dumb people just got into where they shouldn't be and fucking took the wrong ideas, were given money for the wrong reasons, and just fucked everything up. To the point where we're actually excited to see a game from 2008 be as, be at least in the gameplay department as fun as we remember. Unfortunately, it's still showing signs of the unsightly fucking growth that is contemporary video games. So, it's disheartening to see all of this, and I know it's probably going to be taken the wrong way, but at least we've got something for this, I guess. But will I refrain from complaining? Fuck no. You want to hear what's wrong with everything? You're going to hear it from me. Because I am not just going to sit there like some fucking slack-jawed moron going, this is great, in front of this fucking Funko Pop collection or something. I am not just going to jump on the fucking train just because it's popular and say nothing but, sing songs about nothing but praise, because this is I like this. I like the original Dead Space. I like this particular neck of the woods. This is one of my favorite places. And if we're gonna come in here, I'm gonna have some complaints if you start doing things wrong. But of course, there's gonna be, I'm already lost in the noise. There are just too many voices out there, people just screaming. Oh, hey look, an actual jump scare. Yeah, you're dead. Wow, gee, it's a fucking party in here. Did I hit a nerve with the Funko Pops? That's losing health, but did I hit a nerve with the Funko Pop comment? The day we stop complaining is when entertainment is destined to die. That's unfortunately true. I don't get credit for complaining, and most people call me annoying for being that critical of things. But no, I've got a point. The fact that a zombie game is the best example of a return to form that's still got some rotten arts is funny in a dark way. Yeah, funny, right? I could make those funny illusions. Because yes, a modern video gaming, or contemporary video game, to use the actual correct term. Contemporary video gaming is actually a graveyard, and a rotting mass grave at that. And this, risen from the dead long ago, is actually somewhat of a return to what we actually used to have. And thanks, A-Trader. Welcome back, sir. Thank you for resubscribing. Caught me mid-brain. So there's something wrong, and we could have long discussions about what's wrong. The only problem is it's not what's wrong that's killing us. It's people refusing to listen. Only with more modern rot applied to it. Yeah, thankfully though, it's like the modern rot is kept to the story and writing, which is just sort of like, imagine if let's go back to Necronica. Imagine if you had a character that's a zombie, but it has this weird fucking extra head that's yammering fucking complete nonsense that everyone fucking hates. But the person driving the main body, aka the gameplay and the video game bit, they're fine, they're upstandable. You even like them, but you want to cut that fucking extra head off. My God, that's this game. Holy fucking shit! You want to sever that head and throw it into a fucking furnace. Okay, so there's that. I think we'll go to cargo real quick, just to look around, but I don't think there's anything there we can get. I mean, the trigger warnings are technically a gameplay rot. You could just turn them off. That's a saving grace. Yeah, but you can't turn off the rather uninspired performances of some of the actors, and the weird changes to the story that fuck up things, and then the things that were weird about the original story not being fixed. In fact, it seems like they took license that, oh, it's retarded already, we don't have to try. No, you still should try. Okay, so no, we can't unlock these doors. I think these are just straight up locked for those are story reasons, obviously. Because we go back to the hangar, I think. Because there's a puzzle out there. There is, in fact, a puzzle. Or does this only have English? I'd like to see. I'd like to hear. Probably, you know, it'd be funny. Foreign actors probably actually put more emphasis on this. And hey, look, a free stasis. Yeah, this is. I can't go in here. Yeah, that's just straight up locked. Okay. But hey, I've got free stasis. I bet the Japanese ones killed. That'd be interesting to hear it in Japanese, because strangely. Hey, wait a second. You can't fool me. I'm an idiot and I have goldfish memory, but I ain't that fucking stupid. You're not dealing with a zoomer. Buddy, I'm an ancient zombie. Died during the apocalypse. I know shit. I've seen shit. I know people aren't really all that trustworthy. I know to pay attention, because it's just me keeping me alive. But strangely, foreign actors can actually get shit right in weird, bizarre ways. To the point where it actually sounds better than the voice, the performance it was originally intended.
Now arriving at the bridge.
So yeah, we're gonna go to the bridge, and now we're gonna get on with the story now that we've completed the shiny hunt. But hey, we've got the stasis upgrade that allows us to damage people over time. Oh. Uh-oh. Well, at least that QuickTime event is still here. Yeah, I'm just shooting the floor like a fucking TF2 soldier. God, you were just designed to zap my fucking health, aren't you? I'm rocket jumping with a fucking sonic gun. Okay, so can we use the small med kits first? Because I think that's all I really need. Save the big ones for later. Those are emergency use. So no head. You are not welcome on my ship. This is my ship! You aren't welcome here either, string section! Where is it now? Okay, it just... I'm sorry, that's just fucking hilarious to me. Jesus fucking Christ. There's one creepy crawler stuck somewhere. Yeah, one of the fucking maggots is probably stuck under the floor. Stupid fun with Dead Space. Spooky corner. The tension corner. Okay, there are quite a few moments like that, so I don't think that's the audio department. I think that's somebody in scripting. They probably need to be fired, or they probably need... Somebody go check on them, they might be dead. I think it's under the body, it was slouching. Is this one? Is that one? No. No, it's still alive. Wait, no, wait. No, it's just this corner. There's a fucking audio flag stuck on this corner. spooky corner! Aren't video games fun? God damn, thank you for lightening the mood with your incompetence this time rather than making me feel sad. Jesus Christ. See you later, spooky corner. Oh. Oh. Oh! Is that it? Are there more on the bridge? Is that what it was? Were you holding off an encounter that was like, is there somebody in the corner over there on the bridge and I was just walking into the wall? Oh, hang, no, wait, we gotta go back. No, it's still here. Nope. Or one friend, the orchestra stings in the corner over there on the bridge. Yeah, see, yeah, most of the crew is dead, but yeah, there's somebody still alive. Oh, who is it? It's it's the string section. They're on the bridge. They're holed up in a hallway on the bridge. They're all there. They're safe. They're just passing the time up there. They're finding ways to entertain themselves. They'll be fine until the lifeboats get here. Fucking sending out the Carpathia to rescue the string section. Jesus fucking Christ almighty, this fucking video game. Again, at least there are problems that are entertaining, at least. Money. However, I do this, and we're probably gonna walk into the crew section, which is probably going to give us the level 5 suit. Well, we got damage over time for stasis, so at least there's that. Okay, we're running. Wait, okay, let's buy another pack. Buy like 15. That's enough, right? Just short of another magazine, or another 8. So it's like almost 2 magazines. And about, let's buy, about 4,000. Leave it about somewhere around 20,000, right? Okay. At least there are problems like that lighten the fucking mood by being silly video game things rather than really disappointing things. That at least there's that. Oh, hi. Does that fry your skin now? It looks like it's doing something. Yeah, no, it's actually burning his skin off. Will that kill you, though? I don't think that's effectual enough to kill. Yeah, no, he's slowly roasting alive. Yeah. Yeah, one hit. Okay, it would take him like 4 stasis bolts to kill him, so no, that's not, like, functional. So that's not gonna kill anything on its own. I don't have, like, I can't snap my hands like Thanos and kill people. I have to actually still use a gun. But that actually helps with using less ammo. So actually combining that with the damage over time effect of the plasma cutter, that actually might be pretty good in terms of instantly dropping people, but you need both. Is it? No, it's not a random health kit. Okay. Okay, well, back on story. Okay, we need to go through this door. That lengthy fucking excursion for extra things. But again, I've rambled on all my complaints, but now you know what I think we're sticking through the whole game. Let's get to the fucking colony and see if that's hopefully intact. But funny spiral rock first. Is there anything over here that I missed over here? Because I don't think I went over all the way over here. No, okay, never mind. Melee them when stasis for the knockdown combo into execution? Pop, maybe? I haven't done it. I haven't actually done any execution, so I'm not exactly sure if you can still do that. So we'll test next time we get a singular encounter. More ammo. Up, and away at literally 3 feet. Credits. Lockers. Good. Line gun upgrade, which a little bit too late on that one. What did the line gun get for upgrades anyway? Laser trap damage, and then laser traps have 3 targeting lasers instead of 1. Oh dear lord. Interesting. However, a little bit too far. I have made my decisions. What's the contact beam get? Ammunition capacity, that's not really that big of a deal. Greatly increases explosion size of secondary fire. That's interesting. That's probably the thing people use to one-shot brutes. The force gun is good. Plasma cutter. I know they're going to give me an achievement. Actually, you know what? I'll just save this for this final suit upgrade, because I know that's coming. Get here. Ammunition capacity. Grenades have a much larger blast radius. I mean, okay, if you just wanted a 203. I'll save the nodes for right now. We'll wait until we get the last suit upgraded, then we'll spec in. Probably about that time, it'll probably be time for me to get that final plasma cutter upgrade, and I'll probably get an achievement for it. Oh, okay.
Isaac, I'm losing you. Something on the crew deck must be interfering with the signal.
I wonder what it is.
Something is.
If the marker's active... Shit. The crew deck is locked down, but the deck supervisor might have an override key. The last location I have for her is the gym. How long will it take to install the singularity core on that shuttle?
Not long, if no one tries to stop me.
Hurry. We can't leave the marker in their hands.
Already talking about the marker being active and whatnot, and, guys, we don't even really know what the fuck the thing is at this point. Guys? Or we shouldn't fucking know, but obviously everybody's been here before.
Lifting station lockdown.
Actually, you see, this isn't actually Dead Space 1. It's Isaac Clarke in a therapy section, reliving Dead Space 1. Kendra showing her hand, lol. Yeah, kinda. Maybe a little bit. I know I already knew to be distrusting of her, but she's... granted, they're it's not gonna be a would you fucking kindly moment, but they're trying to make it that. Oh boy, more candles. Great. Also, I have a master override key, bitch. I open every door on this fucking station. Oh boy! Right, this scene. Right. I honestly, I thought this was in medical before, but nope. Okay. Yeah. Oh, right. No, hanging from the rafters too. Boy, howdy. Then there's that fucking that ominous. Good. Now I'm home again. Once again, hats off to the art department and people who are in charge of audio. Aside, Blood of Medusa. Oh, these are movies. Beyond Metal Fest. Yeah, we're already blowing people's fucking face off. Rigor Mortis and the Untouched in Depth. This is where the art department gets to have fun. And you know what? The art department deserves to have fucking fun. They didn't fuck anything up. They're doing great. They can make as many goddamn jokes as they want. It wasn't scary the first time. You know, I should be... You see, I should be power gaming and mashing all of these bodies to pulp, but you know what? I just want to let the moment be, because this is all I have left. Because the story isn't going to build any intrigue or anything, honestly, with it slapping you over the head with key plot points of the entire fucking series within the first game. You could almost see the original game here. And not just because we're playing a remake, but you could almost kind of relive the magic a little bit in these scenes. And I kind of just don't want to disturb how sacred it is, and not just because I might be a unitologist. I'm not. I'm just... There's just something here. That woman can shut up, though. That you're trying to make this whole thing kind of. I know what you're doing. You're overstaying your welcome a little bit. And you remember Cross is alive somewhere. Yeah, then everything starts to fall apart a bit. But you know what? Nah, just I want that woman to shut up, not because she's spooking me, but because she's reminding me of the game, of the new game. Okay, so this stuff, we've got plenty of ammo. Let's keep liquid assets. And now stasis is a weapon, so we'll have those stasis packs on hand, too. I wonder if they're going to do a plot change, and that's why they're front-loading so hard. I really would hate them for trying, but okay. I mean, we kind of have to. There's one major problem with Dead Space's story, and it's how the Brethren moon came off as silly, even though in concept it's actually very intriguing as a Lovecraftian horror sort of thing. It makes sense. It's on its own intriguing, but it came off as fucking goofy. But the way things were going here, I don't think they're going to fix that. In fact, I think they're going to make it worse. Because that's what they all seem to be doing. Aside from gameplay and visuals, everything they're touching, they don't fix, they make worse, if anything. And then they add new things to make even worse. And there's the gym, and where's the fucking casino? I got plenty of money, man. Where's the fucking casino? But you see, there's just something nostalgic. It's kind of fucked up to say, but you know, I ramble about fucking Necrotica. Come on now. I'm a disturbed individual in some cases. Not as disturbed as the artist who made Necrotica himself. That person's got fucking problems. However, there's a certain mood. There's a certain mood and a certain ambience that I actually enjoy, and Dead Space is actually part of that. And this is really rather unfortunate to have these small moments, just these small moments, and what should be a thundering return to form. At least it gets it in gameplay, and that's depressing, but that's the best we can hope for. And what the hell's going on here? Oh.
Security card required.
We have to go into the gym. Again, I have master override, motherfucker. That woman's even overstaying her welcome. She was doing it already. She's honestly annoying me. You're not making it better, you're making it worse. Okay, we have to go in there. However, let's go in here first. Mm-hmm. Yep. Everybody's dead. Yeah, wash all you want, you won't scrub the modernity off this shit. Remember, shoot the bodies so they don't come back to life. You know what? I don't even really want to ruin it because, again, it's reminding me of the subtlety and actual unsettling and well-done horror elements of the original. I don't even want to ruin it. Let the dead lie until they get back up again, but I'm gonna give them their chance. Oh, there's the level 5 suit. Yeah, why wouldn't I have that at this point? But okay, alright. Okay, so we could come into this area from 2 ways. Let's check the other hallway real quick, just in case. It's your OG basketball. I wonder if that's a hint. Right, welcome to the Space Jam. Actually, no, this is just the same room over. Like, this is just a master room. Oh, right! This stupid area! Right! This is one of the other mini-games. Using the Kinesis module to grab grab the ball and shoot it into the rings before the timer runs out. Beating each level yields a reward that can be claimed from the lockers. When the center of a ring lights up, target that ring for a score multiplier. Play ball. Right. Funny enough. Yeah, this actually made it in. They ruined the shooting range bit, but now, okay, they've still got this one. Hey, wait a minute. Okay, no, the crew area was new. Where did this come from, then? Huh. Also, why wouldn't the necromorphs have nommed these assholes a long time ago? Because these fuckers were alive up until recently. Again, there are some odd bits here, but again, I don't really... Come on. It seems like a lot, but I just want to... Can we just be... Can it just be like the first time again? There's some just...
Entering zero gravity.
Z-ball. Zombie ball. Oh, there's the thing I need. Also encounters. Can I throw the baby corpses in there? Yeah, I'll probably get them. Welcome to the fucking playground. Oh well. Interesting. I'm increasing the agony. It's still alive, though. Increasing. I'm extending the agony. Remarkable. I'm turning into Dr. Mercer. Throw the babies in there? It'd be funny. I think it gives you an error if it does that, if you do that.
Exiting zero gravity.
Wow, one whole locker. I might as well mine this shit out, because I'm gonna need to buy that new fucking suit. Daddy needs a new suit! New pair of shoes and a new suit! I don't think any of them are glowing yet, so I don't think the bonuses are active. Again, I'm just having fun playing games, and the gameplay is the only thing. Oh, right, there it is. Whoops. Right. Did it too fast. There you go. Oh, now it's gonna block them. Played college ball, you know! Nope. fumble! Ah! Picturing Kenya spying on you while you're doing this. What is he doing? Look, I'm going to my happy place. Shut up. Don't judge me. Come on, open up. Open up, you fuck. Open up, you fuck! Oh, missed it. Ah! Oh, 5 short.
Reward locker now accessible. Congratulations.
Wait, how many lockers were there? Oh, I was 1 short! Ah, man. Ruby. Credits. A base. Oh, I'm out of inventory space anyway. Oh well. I was 1 short. Ah, man. That's probably like a sapphire conductor in there or some shit. Off by 1 shot. Son of a... Alright, well, fuck it. Oh, yeah, probably should use that medkit now. I mean... There we go.
Entering zero gravity.
Yeah, I know what I'm supposed to be doing, and it's not this. You can't hesitate. You just score as many points as you possibly can. Because that moment I waited there for the bonus is what fucked me up. Also, I didn't get a bonus down here, too. You just gotta go with it as it comes. That's it. See, that shit, can't wait for it. Fuck it, go round. Whoa. Okay, here we go. Son of a fucking... We got it. All right, now I leave my mark. little slow there. Go! They got me. Oh! At 275. Beat that, fuckers. You won't! You never will. You're all dead! Ah! Also, there's something up there. Oh. Well, that's that. I guess that's what we're looking for over there. Alright then. Again, that's just something the game gets right in a weird sort of demonstration gameplay. When we're having fun and we're playing the game, we're doing the things where, you know, we're doing the things it wants us to. It's giving us points, i.e. cutting up necromorphs and, you know, surviving and getting shinies and, you know, more ammo to cut off more necromorphs. That's fun. That's fine. Oh, it's a power node. Oh, man, I wanted more money. But okay, fine. That's all. That's just the best that it is, and maybe, dear God, we'll work on subtlety in writing. Maybe. Maybe, dear God, we'll get it. We'll go back and get it right. But we got the gameplay right. We're not being shit games. Thank God. We're past that a bit. I mean, that will be useful for the new suit. True. Okay. You've been disemboweled. You're fucking dead. Uh-huh. Well, there's the more money, I suppose. Now, as soon as I grab this, everything's gonna go to shit. If the playing the basketball game didn't signal to every single necromorph in the building that I am here. Okay, so we've got all that. Let's go to the store. Now, actually, you know what? Let's double check, because ladies and gentlemen, I've got a hunch that if I open this door and we go back through the section that we've been through, all the bodies will be mysteriously gone now. Or they'll be literally alive again. Nope. You fuckers cannot handle me. I top scored on baseball, on 0G basketball. They're not actually, those weren't Twitchers. I thought they were Twitchers too, but they weren't Twitchers. Those are just armored dudes. No? They haven't disturbed the dead. Good, I'll fucking kill them. There's a feng shui and a peace, really, as I was saying through all of this, that you saw it there. It's just a little bit of a glimpse, and then that fucking annoying woman on the microphone, on the loudspeaker didn't help. Oh, gee, I wonder what this could be. An area with no necromorphs now has a necromorph corpse in it? Wow. Oh, here we go. I'll fucking kill you. Leave him. That all of you? That all of you? You be good? We good now? Good. Don't disturb my happy place. Heathens. It's Solid Smoke. Thank you for resubscribing. Welcome back to the show, sir. I wanted to make sure. So, hey, yeah, I didn't need to actually gut anybody. I got them all before they actually spawned any of them. Ha 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 ha. It's my goddamn graveyard. Level 5 at $60,000. I might actually have to sell a note or two to get that. Okay, well, that's 10,000. I don't think I can actually sell nodes. That's that fucked up bit. I'm not gonna sell medkits, obviously. Yeah, we're gonna have to go get money from something else. If I sold everything in my inventory, which would be incredibly unwise, I might be able to buy it, but not now, unfortunately. We'll get there, though. 20,000, that's not too bad. We will definitely get that before we leave the ship, unless we leave the ship right now, which I don't think is gonna happen. Which, hey, the shuttle, it works now. Yeah, you're right, yeah, we're gonna be great. No, we're not. That's one ruby semiconductor. Yes, will we find one? I don't know, but we still have, you know, that section in the hangar that's locked, so maybe we'll find a rich fucko in the crew quarters, or maybe we'll go down to the casino on section, it's level 4 of section C. Sorry, I'll save the salesman cuts for the meme videos later. Well, maybe we'll strike it big at the casino.
Logging security card.
Again, where the fuck is the casino? Floor 3. What's floor 3? Hold on, breaking the scripting entirely. Oh. Oh. Okay, oh, it's just up here. Oh, okay. Well, ammo? Hey! Good thing I double-checked here. Wow, you're instantly fucking dead, huh? Wow. Wow. Actually, he wasn't dead yet, but I blew off both of his limbs. He couldn't do anything, but he's just sitting there. The corpse! I've almost got it! I'm like inches away! Fuck! Fuck! Give me my fix! Yeah. Settle down, kids.
Clearance confirmed.
Again, yeah, the body. This is a challenge run. Nobody's resurrected. Should be a fucking achievement. Sanctity preserved. Oh wait, no, I didn't want to do that, but actually we can go back up now. As soon as assuming we don't leave the elevator, I've got a couple of things I could sell. It's not much. 45,000. Up. Nope, can't go back up. Okay, well, we'll get that later.
I built your shit. It didn't work. You're not gonna hurt anyone else.
What happened to your... Wow, okay. Come on, wow. Why didn't his base cannon blow his fucking skin off? Come on, man.
I'm still denied convergence thanks to this ingrate.
Mercer, wait. Tell me. I want to understand. What is convergence?
Spoil everything, even more.
But you already know.
I do.
Dead or living, we all feel the marker's true purpose.
And there's Temple, so he's still alive somehow.
Don't you want to be reunited with the people you lost?
Aye.
Yes. Then why not me? Mr. Temple has refused. But we are so close. Everything that has happened on the Ishimura is just the beginning.
When you put it that way, you and your marker can go to hell.
Come on. Come on. Wow, really? Wow, well, damn. Wow, that lasts for a long time, doesn't it? Wow, jeez, I was expecting that to just, they could kill each other. But okay, fine.
I think your death
Okay, well, there's Temple. Brand new. Oh, here we go again with this. Well, actually, I've got the upgrade now. Actually, well, oh. Excuse me, hang on. Ow. Let me freshen up. Right at the fucking knees. Okay. Is there anything else in here that I kind of need? Okay, it's good that they seemingly wanted to make Mercer a bigger villain, and I mean, okay, but was it worth, like, wrecking everything? No. Have fun continuing to burn. What do I have to do now? Oh, over here. Don't run out of stasis or ammo. Why is he outlined? Why was he outlined? What happened there? All right, where the fuck is the... Where's the big glowing thing? There it is. I was expecting them to just, like, kill each other, which would have been entertaining, but no. Joke's on you, fucker. I did the side quest. Okay, glowing things up. Where is it? This is just gonna be a mess the whole time, and I'm gonna run out of stasis looking for this shit. Where? Actually, oh, hey, marker. Didn't see you there. I got enough ammo to keep shooting him in the shin, so we'll be all right. Where? Oh, by the way, that's the marker over there. I barely noticed in the room filled with fucking all these lights and things. And yeah, big shiny marker. Look out for that one. That's plot relevant. Where is... Is it on the other side? Yeah, hang on. I'm trying to figure out this puzzle here. Hang on, give me a second. Okay, ow. Where the fuck is the... Where is it? Seriously, this is no longer funny. Where the fuck is it? Oh, for the love of fucking Christ almighty. You're not helping! Where is the next thing I have to shoot? Because I clearly have to do that. I don't know where it is, though. Okay, and the things aren't even... Where the fuck is it? Guys, is there something wrong with my eyes that it's not just the marker, I don't think? You're gonna make me waste all my fucking ammo, aren't you? Oh. What happens if I hit you with this? I bounced. That's what it did, it bounced. Ow. Where? Guys, I'm not going nuts here, right? I know what I have to do, but I can't find it. Wasting ammo like this is not helping either. Where? Huh? I'm getting as much as I can out of that. Where the fuck is this thing? Like, seriously, this is no longer... Oh! 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 Yeah, this way. Yeah, that would explain some things. Oh, I had to run away from it the entire time? Wow, that's easy to waste a whole shitload of resources. Huh? Is that the dead crew members talking to each other? Wow, that was a really not...
But you're on it, right, Isaac? Everything's gonna be just like it was.
What? Ooh. Yeah, unfortunately, no, it's not going to be like that. It's never going to be like that because the writing staff needs to be fired. Okay? So yeah, now we're having a new moment here with the spooky marker here. We had to run away. I wasted a whole lot of resources doing that, figuring that out, but okay, we had to run away. See, that's really bad when a game like this gives you... basically, a game teaches you that you can... Yes, corpse where exactly? Corpse. Yes, corpse. Hello? Who's corpse? Is it Mr. or Mrs. Corpse? What pronouns? In the wall. What wall? Aside from the corpses over there. Yeah, fire it out of a fucking... This is weird. Again, subtitles. Again, stop telling me what the spooky voices are fucking saying. Let me figure it out on my own. I mean, sure, you can help the deaf, but I think the deaf are missing a whole lot out of this.
Isaac, I wish I could talk to you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about everything.
I don't care. But oh, I know what I think I know what's going on here. They're playing back the Nicole recording at me, I think, is what they're doing through dead bodies. Very poorly. Nope. What? You're a little late to the party there, bro. Okay, so now we're all of a sudden going to be very, very... After a section that we couldn't actually... I mean, I suppose that was by design? Not smoothly running into that, but that's going to fuck up a whole lot of people. But when a game does that, game gives you a challenge you know you can overcome because you've overcome nearly basically all of them, and then gives you one, no you can't, for some reason. That was badly telegraphed, I'll say. For a game so scripted, badly telegraphed. Though, yeah, some challenges I can't just shoot my way out of. However, the hunter is not a... The hunter's not really that big of a fucking challenge. He just doesn't die when I kill him. Oh, right. Alright. Fire up the base cannon, let's go. Again, why didn't... Wow, that's a whole lot of shit! Hey, there's our fucking pinata. Unfortunately, we're blowing it all over the room. Wow, that guy barfed up a whole lot of shit. Good lord. Yeah, no, they're playing the Nicole message back, now that I'm thinking about it. I don't care about whatever fucking mind games you're playing. Give me my money. Give me the money. The money. The money. I'm here for the money. The money. Actually, that shiny's broken. What a shame. That is actually somehow outside. Yep, nope, that shiny is lost forever. That shiny has been cursed. That money will never be got. A shame. Okay, there's a bench. We don't really need it. Hey! Well, there's the ruby semiconductor. That's our level 5 suit. Hey, there's a store. Wow! Well, I guess I'm gonna have my power-up scene now, where I become super fucking awesome, and then totally punch the hunter directly right in the fucking face, and instantly kill him with a single shot like I'm One Punch Man. Actually, it's 10,000 for that, but I think we have enough money anyway if I sell all the things we're not using. Yep, there it goes. Whee! All right, one final upgrade, I believe. Again, when you do it more than once, it kind of ruins the scare factor, don't you think? I don't think you know anything about subtlety, though, writing staff, so I'm not surprised, but I think when you do it more than once, it ruins the effect. I think that's what they call subtlety. I think. Just saying. But good, we're having the psychological horror moment here, which is, I think, was something about Dead Space. Well, actually, Dead Space 1, I had more psychological horror moments layered with, throughout the game. A lot of them weren't terribly good, and you were strangely unaffected standing right next to the fucking marker, if I remember correctly. So those were... They were spaced differently, and they were also different. They should have made the shoulder plates hacked off versions of Isaac's helmet faceplate, and have them glow as well. Something like that probably would have been cool, too. Oh, well. Yes, you said that like 5 times. It's almost like you're a bitchy girlfriend. Ah! Okay, time to upgrade. Level 5. Did we get anything super cool? Actually, there's a level 6. Upgrade the size. Actually, I have just enough to get all of them. Air, kind of worthless, but, you know, we'll get them all. There's a level 5. There's a level 6 that has all of these other things. I don't know what it does, but there's a level 6. Probably on the colony. Most likely. Okay, so we could get rid of some other things here and actually stock up on some more ammo. We're actually out of plasma cut. Yeah, we're out of drill gun batteries here. That's actually a problem. Plenty of base cannon, though. I might need to shoot something at a distance, though, so we got to stock up on that. Okay, I think I still have, 2 medkits. We're all right. Okay, that's good. Fine. There's that final... Actually, I probably could have used that final capacity thing to get more ammo. Maybe they'll give me another node, though. Oh, they did. However, it's a little late. I'll save it. I'll save it when I'm running low on ammo, because I think I'm going to run low on ammo going through this. Also, I'm reading here! I'm reading my anime, please. Thank you. Again, I don't like this. Because here's the thing. They made Dr. Mercer obviously like a bigger character to spout more nonsense about the marker, but that's the problem. He's giving away too much. He's actually, you shouldn't have actually rewritten him like this to begin with. But yeah, he's talking.
Isn't that strongest? The grief or the guilt?
Huh? What guilt? What are you talking about? I'm not guilty of anything. Everything's fine. I'm gonna find my girlfriend. And everything's just gonna be a-okay. You know what? Elizabeth's going to kill Mercer because Mercer killed Temple, and that's gonna be your cross-out kill. That's gonna be it. That's what's gonna happen. You killed my husband! Ah! Did that... Yeah, that's what's... Yeah, okay. I said that. Darklight? Well, then you're right. I didn't know how Temple and Elizabeth were going to be important, so yeah, I think you got it. If that... So I'm seeing this, I'm like, now Temple's dead. Mercer's gotta die too, so how are they doing? Am I shooting him, or... No, actually, no. No, they're gonna have Elizabeth doing it because they've just given Elizabeth, you know, the development that she needs in order to kill the person, even though I don't fucking care about your new characters! It's probably gonna be a girl power moment. Yeah, that seems to be it! Which, did we need that? No! Did somebody in fucking, I don't know, did somebody in PR and human resource say we needed that? Yeah. They should have been shut the fuck up. They're probably also probably responsible for the trigger warnings, too. I mean, yeah, it'd be fun if Mercer kills both of them, and then I just kill Mercer. I mean, Mercer's probably gonna get murdered by his own creation, too. It's probably the most sensible way out of this. Because I know I'm not going to kill Mercer. I know basically for a fact that I am not gonna be the one that lops Mercer's head off. Having trouble there? I know for a fact that I am not going to be the one that kills Mercer. It's a very interesting thing. You know why? Because you don't kill people like that in Dead Space. You don't actually do that. You don't actually... Isaac Clarke kills a surprisingly few amount of people. Granted, he's probably nuts by the end of this whole fucking thing, but Isaac Clarke himself kills surprisingly few actual people. When he releases the necromorphs from the barricade. There is that moment where he's well, that's actually a function of assisting himself. And those people are already, you know, that's, okay, so I think I still need to grab a power thing, but I don't know where it is. Or rather, I think it might be upstairs. That's technically him killing that. Yeah, that's that, but that's by accessory. I mean, granted, he did let them in, but obviously the Necromorphs and the crazy cultist Marines actually, well, he didn't like any of them. So you know what? Them both of those things being dead suited him fine. But yeah, so Isaac Clarke is responsible for surprisingly few deaths, is what I'm saying. So I don't think they're going to break that because you don't. Isaac Clarke basically just doesn't kill people. Or rather, kills people directly. I'm not gonna walk around with a plasma cutter and actually murk real people. That's something he could very easily do, and would be a shocker, honestly, if I did actually get to shoot Mercer's head off. That'd be interesting. I mean, points for effort there. Yeah, that's new. But it's not something you do in Dead Space. He somehow kills less people than Kiryu, who never killed a man in his life. Okay, so there's a power node somewhere. Again, I think I'm looking for the magical fucking, like, pain orb on this fucking tentacle here that's trying to fucking tell me something. But, I know it's out here somewhere. Hey, did I? Check the map here. Did I miss something about this area? There's a locked door, but I think that's the... Oh, wait, no, there's a door over there. Uh-huh. Am I missing something? No, I'm in the wrong... Actually, no, this is this area. That's back in the main thing. Destroy the tendril in standard court. Oh, I missed it. That's what I missed it. That's why that's what's fucking all of this up. I missed it. Whoops. So I have to go all the way to fuck back out. I went too deep. Too deep. Pull out. Pull out. Okay, so no, I have to get the power in there. So no, that was actually on the right track. It's just that... Where's the thing? Okay, let's look, because I might have to go all the way back into the hunter room in order to get the energy node. Or rather, you know, the box. I might have to go into the... I might have to go all the way back over there to get that. I don't know, though. So that would bring me back into the main room with the marker, right? Yes, that's that room. I don't think there was a power node there. Or rather a, an energy cell, whatever the fuck you want to call it. So it's got to be down here somewhere. I'm just missing it. Again, I don't think. I might be wrong, and it might be in that room. Meaning I have to go back in there, waste a bunch of resources for like 3 seconds, and find the damn thing. Okay, let's double check again, because I know I've been down this hallway like 3 times, but let's double check again. Is there anything here? No. That elevator, we need to actually get into... We need to actually power that elevator. How, though? I have no idea. It'd be real nice if the marker just kind of handed it to me, you know? It's trying to help. Because it wants me to actually do some stuff. But then again, it clearly thinks that Mercer's the cool kid, so Mercer's got a lot more plot points here. I feel like, really, the person responsible for the vast majority of the script really liked Mercer and said, we need to do more with that villain! No, you didn't. No, you fucking did. That person is responsible for wrecking most of the plot and the subtlety via having Mercer alive. So I think that's number one. I think that's the biggest flaw of the script. I think that's where most of the problems stem from. I'd have to sit down and really think about it, but I think that's one of the core problem, or one of the biggest fucking problems. That looked disturbingly like a trans fried flag for a second there. I'm just gonna keep walking. It's not, but I'm just gonna keep walking. Okay, so there's an energy node in this room. Oh! Right. I'm playing Gary's mod! Get all this physics shit out of here. I just used a med kit on a boo-boo. I hope that wasn't a full-size one. It was. Or, I think it was... No, I had a small one. Never mind. The system was smart enough to tell, it was smart enough to say, do not use the full-size med kit, you idiot. Oh. Now what's in here that's doing this?
Toxic hazard detected.
Is there a Weezer in here? It sounds like it. I think there is. I should probably, get on the job here before I suffocate. Yeah, I think I hear a Weezer. Yeah, there's O2 in the crew quarters. Oh boy. Ah, wait. I'm a smart person. I know I can do that, so I will. All glory to the base cannon. Praise be to the saints mid and treble. Ah. Does that clear out the room, or did someone just take a really fucking nasty shit in here? Oh. Oh, for the love of Christ. You again? Yeah, I'm just gonna blow all your limbs off and have it be done. Actually, yeah, this storage closet. I want all these goodies, so fuck off. Well, I guess you shan't be getting in here, motherfucker. Yep, he's just gonna... Oh, wait, no. Well, I got that, so that's fine. Sir, I got shit to do. I gotta refill my coffers, man. You know this is expensive? You know how expensive this shit is? Ah. Well, there's our battery. I guess that's what we were looking for.
Detected. Toxic hazard cleared.
The fuck was that? That's a new sound. Okay, now before I leave the area, I'm gonna go back and look at this area. Nope, I got everything that was on the shelves. So good. I actually had to go into that area, so I got everything. There's no hidden doors or whatever. If there's something else in there, I missed it. Oh well. Okay, we still got plenty of ammo for everything, honestly. Oh, now we're using this door. I don't think I can actually do executions. Maybe that's a final suit upgrade. I'm not seeing the prompt, nor am I, did I get any of the prompts. So, Perhaps that's the final suit upgrade when I get down to the colony, and I have just had it with fucking everything. Is that gonna be him? Nah, you're just fucking with me. Okay. Just fucking with me. I got you. I see you. Just making noise. Just machinery, casually failing. Okay, so now that we're back here... Oh yeah, now everything decomposes here, because now now that happens. Right now that happens. It didn't just wait for me. Yep. Okay, so now the hunter is no longer in this space. Fantastic. Oh, hey, look, a store in the middle of this clearly unsafe area. Right next to the marker. Let's go shopping. I'm sure it won't tell me to buy things. It probably won't encourage me to buy, gamble and buy loot boxes. Again, where's that? Where the fuck? Where's the casino? Where is it? Where the fuck is where the fuck is deck 4? Come on. You've been fucking teasing me with that shit all day. Where is the casino? Okay, yeah, I have no money at all. What a shame. I guess I'll just be selling this and buying more ammo. Actually, what I could do is wait until... Nah, I could game it like that, but I don't think I'm going to. Boy, that's really expensive. I could wait until I'm just at the hair's breadth of my magazine and then not use like, wait until I have 1 round left in the plasma cutter, and then go put the node in whenever I see the bench next, and then have a free, get, like, 21 rounds free. Remember, you're never killing the Necrons, you're just reducing them to immobile chunks, which is then used to feed the corruption. That, and they go into a dormant state as they regenerate, but yeah, you're basically making the biomass. The only thing you can do is reduce them to biomass, which is what this is. When they fail level 1, they become biomass. When their kill streak is over, they become goo.
What's happening? Find the shuttle. You need to install the Singularity Core. Isaac! Isaac, can you hear me?
You see, that's weird because, again, I just kind of felt like I was old Isaac again with having no voice. I didn't respond to that. Did we really need to have Isaac have a voice if we're gonna leave moments like that in? Because I feel like Isaac doesn't respond to the vast majority of those. Functionally, it doesn't disturb anything, but I feel like it doesn't really do any good. And also, the things that it's used to enable, like the conversations it enables aren't really worth breaking the whole thing to begin with. Oh boy, a power puzzle. Wait. B deck. Wait, B deck. B, that's next to C. We're close. Boop. Wow, really just shooting off one limb now does enough damage to kill them.
Quarantine lifted.
Isaac can hear you, he just can't speak because he has no vocal cords, yes. But he just... again, I really feel like most of the new things that they decided to do with the story are the worst parts of the game. They're either not as good as the original, or actively, like, bad. It's, like, middling to not great changes to actually making this not as good as the original was. And, again, you're doing a worse job than a guy who said literally nothing. You gave him more dialogue and somehow it's not good. You dead yet? Okay, now you're dead. Yeah, contact energy is very pricey from what I'm seeing. Or rather, maybe it's just because it's full magazines, I don't know. Nope, no shinies. Glad that you're cluing me into all those fun moments, man. This is the way. What if I don't believe you? I mean, we kind of have to go, but what if I don't believe you? Oh. Yeah. Funny joke. Shame I didn't hear it. I saw that coming, though. I believe that was in the original, too. I believe that was somewhere in the original game, if I'm not mistaken. That exact fucking moment. Punchline could use some work. Yeah, right. The delivery was solid. Fucking led like 50 BE by the looks of that fucking, like, how it mashed her head like a tomato. There we are talking about smashing tomatoes again. God damn. Witch of Mercury just had it right, man. But it's excellent execution. Could have used a little bit of work on the punchline there. Okay, so that's what they want to do. They want you to walk into that one and be afraid, and then you could, maybe if you... I just kind of stood there looking at her. Maybe if you were still a dumbass and you were like, oh, I can help people. Maybe you walk towards her, she'd shoot herself. She's probably hallucinating that I'm a necromorph. Probably wouldn't have helped. Okay, so where's the generator here? Over there, I think, right? Yeah, okay. Actually... Kid! Who the fuck do you think you're playing with? Sensitivity. Screwing with my aim there. Whoops. I'm getting old. Sorry, Junior. Aha! Aha, my attack speed's better than yours. Great way to not waste too much ammo. Punch him to death. Play with him. Okay, so... Yeah, nope, still not the hunter. Good. Good. 4 parries in a row. Yeah, man, I'm on fucking fire, man. Next we're gonna play Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance. No! I'm sure everything's fine.
Isaac. Sorry, late shift. How are you?
My mother, she's,
Octavia? How's she doing?
she's dead, Nicole. They both are. She killed my dad, then herself.
Oh.
Yeah. The church. They,
I like how
bodies before I could,
Oh my god. Oh, Isaac, I'm so sorry.
You don't even look sorry, woman.
Fucking Unitology brainwashing.
Stop it. Just stop talking.
Why did you call? But I like how I'm having the best character moments when I'm not actually talking.
You said she was herself again. You said she would be better at home.
Oh.
I trusted you. God. You might as well have killed him yourself.
She was better. You told me to leave for the Ishimura. You pushed me to... You know what? Go to hell, Isaac.
Wow!
Nicole!
That's not really a great reaction.
Not her too.
Isaac. It's me. I wish I could talk to you.
She wanted to talk. I didn't.
I'm sorry.
I can make it right.
I'm sorry
I can save us both.
about everything.
Wow, you're a terrible girlfriend if that's your fucking reaction to your boyfriend having a fucking moment when his parents are dead via suicide. That's probably not the reaction you come to with your, with your significant other in that situation. I wouldn't know then. I wouldn't know though. No woman's ever stopped to entertain me, but I know not to do fucking that in that situation. Good lord. Good, yeah, that's the good going, Nicole. You... Wow. Wow, fuck you, bitch. Again, this new tragic backstory is basically just coming up out of nowhere, but... Wow, maybe... Isaac, I think there are better women out there for you. Yeah, I really don't think any additions in this game were really all that. I mean, like, that moment would have been good with better writing. That's the fucked up bit. Like, I can't even blame Isaac for being kinda... Like, I know what you wanted to do there, but it should have been just Isaac shutting her out completely, but she just she flipped the table on him, which is odd. Like, that should have ended with a, I never want to see you ever again shit. That's, right? That's what that should have ended on. That would have been like, oh god, I shouldn't have said that. Oh god, I hope she's okay. Oh no, Nicole! We should be doing that. But no, that was fucking all weird. I don't know who the fuck these people are, but good lord. It makes her look abusive. It does, doesn't it? It's kind of weird. I don't... Oh, wait a minute. Wait, this is a... Wait. It makes them both out to be toxic for each other. Yeah, it seems that like, wait, that's... Guys, it was supposed to be a fucking simple romance there, and I think you've added problems that aren't really good for writing, too. That's odd. And Get Low, thank you for resubscribing. Welcome back to the show.
Phonto the best.
Is this gonna be Nicole's logs? I think it might be, but hang on here. Where should we even be going? Actually, we're going entirely the wrong way. Wait a minute. What's this? Oh. This is Dr. Mercer's quarters. Okay, is there anything here? Because the node's like, you have to come here, but I guess that was that moment. So I guess this log will complete the side quest. I actually accidentally walked in here.
Log retrieved.
Is it recording? Can't miss anything. There's just cruelty. He's deciphering how the marker's signal affects the brain and how... Oh my god.
Dr. Brennan.
Ooh.
Let me guess. Terrence Kine let you in. Shame he's not here.
He didn't understand how this tragedy represents a chance to cure death.
Go on.
These creatures, reanimated tissue, cellular immortality. I know we've never seen eye to eye, but I understand now. There's so many I should have saved.
So you came to me.
Because you've learned how to communicate with the marker.
Lying out of a bag here, I think, but hold on.
I'm so close. I thought it must have the secrets that I need.
You are a woman of science, not faith. Leave the marker to me. These are your autopsy notes. Very thorough. You'll need them peer-reviewed, of course. And poor Terrence isn't here to help you.
Yes. There's only one man I trust now.
It's me. But we're not saying that.
Very thorough indeed.
Bye. Walk. Run, don't walk.
And useful for Mr. Harris's next surgery.
No related rig activity has been logged.
I mean, what did I get out of that, though? Her work was used to make the hunter. Thanks, Nicole. Yeah, I know. Great. Fantastic. I don't think that was a... What the hell is this? Force gun upgrade. I don't think I got that, right? Was that a... I mean, that's an upgrade for... Gravitic amplify. I don't think that's a word. Did I get anything out of that? You did, yeah, you did pick it up. I wasn't looking, right? I was just mulching over things. Okay, so hey, look, the force gun. Hey, more force gun upgrades. In his room, my bad. Okay, I picked it up without looking. So, okay, that's our reward for that, I guess. But okay, so that was obviously Nicole lying out of her ass to get out of the really awkward situation with the oh no, the homicidal maniac. I should leave now. I'll say whatever the fuck he wants to hear, and then leave. Very quickly. Smart girl, Nicole. However, unfortunately, I feel like... Yeah, I don't know what it is, but I don't think anyone's really... I don't really like what the writing staff has done with anything here, and I really just feel like it's all not what it should be. But... Oh, I can either turn on the lights uselessly, or the doors. You know, those things that I need. Deluxe bathrooms. Wow. I have to choose between going through the area with light, or actually no, going through an area I can't, like, not going through anything. Literally not going anywhere, or the lights, because I'm giving me a seizure here there a little bit. Hi. Don't mind me. Yep, just hanging around in the deluxe bathrooms. Are you the usher? Is that how this works? Do you sell cigarettes? Are we that deluxe? Is there anything else? Yeah, that was actually just a cheap body in the fucking room. Jesus fucking Christ. Again, why did Mercer let her walk out? He pretty much owns this place. Mercer had no reason to let her leave. Mercer's also a crazy person, and he kind of like, oh well, he actually was dumb enough to believe that she was, but weird. Those are the models loading. But he was actually dumb enough to believe that, oh, I've converted another to the path of righteousness. Look at me go. That's my 5th one today. Yeah, that's the thing though. I liked it better when Mercer was a crazy person, but a crazy moron. That was... Actually, yeah, didn't he? Yeah, that was his whole thing, wasn't it? When you went back to medical the second time. You found a log that basically people were just rejecting him and basically labeling him as crazy. And like, there was a log that was, stop! Come back! I liked it better when he was just an idiot that got killed by his own research, basically, back then without doing this much harm. Like, or rather, like, not even doing this much harm because we have to cause harm in the story, but I liked it when it was just killing. Like, he was just like, nah, I know exactly what I'm doing. I'm an expert. I'm on the cusp of a new age of humanity. Oh no, I've miscalculated immensely and the marker has killed me. Oh no. That head is floating. Actually, it looks like it. That's really weird. It looks like, well, hey! Wow. Fuck, man. You gotta... Thanks for saving the crap. Curse. Oh. Yes, there we go. Here we go. Here we... Hey. Well, I can't... Can I pick it up? I can. Add some more spookiness to this moment. But yeah, okay, apparently we've got ourselves a bit of an altar here. Great, fantastic. I'm once again going to try and not to disturb the subtlety of the assembly here. Because, hey guys, hey guys, I've played through the entire, nearly the entire game here, and, yeah, I think I think that the gameplay's fine, the graphics are great, but, the writing, it just doesn't have a leg to stand on, so I found some... I found it. Here's some legs so the writing team could stand on, because clearly they don't got any. Okay, there was nothing in there but a bunch of feet. Good. Someone's foot fetish. upgrade. Destroy the tent. I had to go in there, and there's other doors over there, so now I can walk into there. Fantastic. Hunter announcing his arrival. Yes, by yelling loudly, I think. He might show up now. So I have to obviously destroy that, but what's going on here? Okay, it's in here somewhere. I think it's... Actually, I don't... Is that it? Nah, I don't think that's it. That's just fucking with me. So, it's here somewhere. I guess I have to go through here first. There's a body in here. Do you... Right now? To join is to survive. Debatable. I think I'm pretty... I'm doing pretty well on my own here. The solo route's working out. Hey, look, a master chest.
Logging security card.
What was that? Okay, weapon upgrade. Flamethrower upgrade. Old 70 conductor. Good, we've got our money back. I'm still trying to find the casino. Oh, for the love of fucking Christ. Hey! Come on! Oh, did I just accidentally use a med? I better not have used that large med kit. Okay, good. I used a small one. Unfortunately, some of the shinies are in fact stuck to the floorboards. Maybe it's all the blood. Okay, so we're here. There really wasn't anything in here aside from a weapon upgrade. Okay, so, It says it's over here, but that's impossible. Okay, so obviously, that's nothing. Thing is, though, maybe I have to... Okay, well, maybe it's just in the area and I have to find it. Or rather, no. No, it's not. I went through the wrong door. I think so. Okay, we came over here, right? Then there's all this, and... Oh, there it is. Oh. Hi there. Alright, where am I going? Oh boy, they got twitchers too. Great. Oh. Ban the trigger, let's go. And for those other oh shit moments, there's also the base cannon. Oh wait, he's immune. Wasting ammo. Now stay down. Right. Bye. Okay, so actually, do I have a... Yes, I do. I should be using that. And that fills up no matter the size, too. So that's actually kind of nice. I am running very low on everything that isn't, subwoofer ammunition. Well, good. There's a store here. Boy, this is a long, drawn-out fucking segment. Actually, well, we'll go to the store first and do all the upgrading. Because apparently we're gonna have a moment. Sell all of this, because we know we don't need it. Buy ammo for weapons we're actually using. About $20,000 worth of fucking Milwaukee battery packs. We got plenty of medkits, so everything else into the base cannon. Yeah, okay. We're good. We're stocked. Ah, yes, the captain's quarters now, I think. Right? Yes. Okay. I know cultural relevance, but still, that looks really silly. I'm not sure if the original captain. You see, I think that this guy must be the original captain from the original game. That's a turban of some kind from some variation of Middle Eastern culture. I'm not exactly sure why, but interesting. Oh wait, I remember this area. And hey, go fuck yourself. Actually, nope. They've given me key cards, not actual, lock privileges. And there's something already outside. Just what I want, more reading. Okay, CEC shareholder pamphlet 202. Please do not distribute. What is planet cracking? If you don't know, don't bother. If we don't know, we're thankful for the free money. Planet cracking is quite literally the dismantling of planets and moons on a macro scale by dedicated vessels known as planet crackers. Entire worlds are fractured with gravity tethers to reveal the rich seams of valuable minerals contained inside. These fractured pieces of debris are mined, processed, and then shipped to their destination. Literally, we take a planet apart piece by piece and bulk strip mine like that. You may have read environmentalist reports claiming the destruction of a planet can destroy an entire solar system due to the disruption in the gravitational forces that hold each celestial object in orbit. We don't care, though! All of those other planets are mining too, or fair game for mining too. We're gonna get them all! Don't fucking worry! Alright, some of the wilder reports claims this causes the whole system to spin out of control or planets to smash into each other. We would direct concerned investors to the article Safe and Sustainable, CEC's pledge to the health of our galaxy. Dude, isn't the Milky Way galaxy going to collide with the Andromeda galaxy in like a billion fucking years? I think we're fucked anyway? Thanks. But anyway, for a detailed breakdown of the truth about planet cracking, the short answer is planet cracking is perfectly safe and provides an essential service to Earth and the colonies. Environmentalist concerns are no matter to literally actually being able to function as a society. You either eat or the planet stay dead mudballs. Which one? Have you tried checking the map to see how we can hit Sector C? I have not seen Sector C. Where's the casino is all I'm asking, man. Out of over 3 dozen planet cracks, only one operation has met with less than optimal results. Critics often cite the Wanat disaster 11 years ago, wherein a planet cracker, 3 supply ships, and a colony were lost due to a gravity tether failure. Ooh boy, engineering disasters. Failure. They rarely mention that since that time, CEC has strengthened relationships with our manufacturers, committed to regular crew training seminars, and implemented safety protocols to ensure a disaster of that magnitude can never happen again. Yeah, I don't think that's a major issue to the sustainability of the operation. It was literally an accident where a very large piece of debris most likely crushed a shit ton of ships and killed a whole bunch of people. So that's probably not a technology standpoint thing. That's probably we made a whoops, and that's probably How does that relate to environmentalism, guys? Before each planet crack, the candidate worlds are carefully chosen for their mineral content, net worth, and safety with which they can be dismantled. Planet cracks are also invaluable for harvesting asteroids and rogue planetoids, which present a deadly risk to expensive infrastructure and installations. Yeah, can't have those fucking... you want a rogue planet flying through the solar system and fucking smashing into shit? I mean, unless we dismantle the fucking sun, which we probably haven't done, you're probably not going to have rogue planets due to planet cracking. Probably. Unless, like, you really have to fuck things up. Planet cracking, a detailed breakdown. Planet cracking is a lengthy process typically spanning from 3 to 5 years. Generally, the first year is spent prospecting and setting up the planetside colony. To minimize losses, these colonies are intentionally a light outlay in terms of infrastructure. The next 18 months involve tectonic excavation, gravity tether maintenance, and related planetside activities. It relates by making Corpo bad for not caring about galactic environment because profit's good. It's on the nose with a power hammer. Yeah, I suspected that the CEC isn't actually really all that good or rather, what is it? CEC. I suspect they're not a good company, but it's probably not due to environmentalism. Guys, it's the rocks or us, so I think we're not doing the sustainable harvest bullshit. Literally, we left Earth by this point because we can't actually have sustainable resources. Clearly, that doesn't work. But anyway. Okay, management plant crackers are also valuable for harvesting. Okay, safety, actually, no, okay, hang on. Over 3 dozen planet cracks before each world planet expansion, installations, right? Okay, planet site colony. To minimize losses, these colonies are intentionally a light outlay in terms of infrastructure. The next 18 months involve tectonic excavation, gravity tether maintenance, and related planetside activities. The planet cracker arrives between the 2.5 and 3 year mark, depending on the progress of the excavation. Once the ship is in orbit, preparations for a tectonic chunk extraction begins. This takes approximately 1 week. The removal of an excavated chunk of the planet into a stabilized geosynchronous orbit usually takes about 1 day, 24 standard hours. During this process, billions of tons of debris break off from the underside of the chunk, creating an instant asteroid ring around the planet. While the floating debris is extremely dangerous, planet cracker ships have an excellent asteroid defense system, ADS, to keep the ship and crew safe from harm. For more information about our proprietary ADS technology, see the accompanying literature. Fucking, that's where BAE systems comes in, I suppose. Okay, I mean, if you start from the outside of the solar system, it really shouldn't affect anything work your way in. Yeah, obviously, if you start from the outside in, if you say we're gonna basically harvest the entire fucking solar system, you're probably gonna start from the outside in. So anything that would be ricocheted around by gravitational forces, you're removing first. So you work inwards, and so everything's more and more stable until you're effectively too close to the sun to get anywhere near or really do anything properly. So you work from the outer ring into probably just short of the habitable zone. And then you probably can't planet crack something like Mercury. You probably have to either A, leave it alone, or if it's an asteroid, use an external mining, like, you just yank it out. The process is repeated until the entire planetary body has been broken up and processed. Smaller bodies, such as asteroids, are drawn into the mining bays and processed directly using direct processing beams to reduce waste. Of course, obviously, they could cut corners and say, oh, we just want this one planet. This one planet right here with all this money, and then we'll just get it later. So you can see how that could potentially go wrong. But if we're doing planet cracking, obviously we are just mulching dirt. We are mass mulching dirt everywhere. Every planet is fair game. As you can see, the profit margins of planet cracking are vastly outweigh the solely planetside operations, which may not be profitable for decades or more, and represent massive outlays in terms of personnel, infrastructure, equipment, and insurance costs. Additionally, then the environmentalists get really touchy about sustaining the worlds that we're living on, even though we're drilling shit that looks like Mars. No, I think if we can tear the whole fucking planet apart and, just rip it to shreds for everything, saves a lot of time. About us. CEC, Concordance Extraction Corporation, is the largest solar mining and extraction company in the Earth colonies, and the 5th largest interstellar company in terms of market capital. Since our founding, we have become a powerhouse of industrial might and a major cross-system employer, with a generous budget allocated to election spending. CEC has always been able to maintain a strong market position and secure political support thanks to our dedicated lobbying bureau. We bribe everyone! Wow! What an amazing thing to have in your fucking investor brochure. Wow, we break the law outright. No one can stop us. CEC owns over 400 deep space vehicles, including 5 planet crackers, with the famous USG Ishimura as our flagship. CEC pioneered the scan and catch technique, which is now staple of asteroid mining, and was the first to implement shock point drives for commercial use. We are the largest supplier of precious metals to commercial interests across inhabited space. Yeah, because we're ripping apart fucking planets. Yeah, obviously you're gonna get up there. And of course they are guilty of lobbying either. Who would have guessed? Lobbying, I mean, no, they just straight up admitted they have they bribe people. Sir, yeah, we have a generous budget allocated to election spending. How is that not a bribe? We pay for your political campaigns. It's not a bribe, though. We take your financial security and the well-being of our employees seriously. When you invest in CEC, you are investing in a future we can all believe in. CEC, powering humanity into the future. Newcom, power for life. They are horrible bribers, but at least they are honest about it. I mean, yeah, sure, there's that, but I don't think... You see, here's the fucked up thing. All this rambling about how this works... This isn't actually pertinent to the current situation. CEC as a company and their business practices aren't actually pertinent to the disaster currently unfolding. Yeah, sure, the Ishimura being really unsafe isn't helping, but then again, it's also helping and hurting at the same time, because it's also, the unsafe ship is killing the necromorphs, or by extension, limiting, like, killing as many necromorphs as I am. It's the unitologists that are currently fucking with this situation the most. I don't think a 2-bit corrupt corporation really is causing as much damage as this would like me to believe. Environmentalists would have a hard time drumming up support for planets that have no life on them, because they are literally just rocks in space. But they've backed out. They've done big brain things like, but the harmony of the planets, call them fucking Galileus or some shit? Yeah, there's a new one. The harmony of the solar system, man. Everything's spinning perfect. Don't fuck with the spinny thing! Everything's orbiting around the sun. It looks perfect. It's got energy. It's the beautiful structure of life. No, don't take one planet out of it. You're fucking up all the orbits. You're ruining the beauty of nature. I have just invented a cult for you. There you go. That one's free. You are free to use that one. Galileus. You're fucking up the feng shui of the entire universe. Infidels. Religious memes here. Use that one for a sci-fi setting. Thanks, Goon. Yes, all about the feng shui of the planets. If the planets are in line and orbiting in perfect harmony, then all life is. Okay, another one. Personnel log, Dr. White, first officer. Goddamn unis are running the ship. So far, I've known for sure Captain Matthias, Klein, Mercer, Hull. Mercer, wait a fucking second! That's one of my investors! Wait a sec! I'm shocked. Visibly shocked. Cariopitas, Reed, Maynard, Schneid, Espelita, Navi, Feliz Navidad, Merry fucking Christmas. There are that many senior officers just happen to be marker heads. Can't be a coincidence. I know a stacked deck when I see one. Update, check some files. A lot of those reassignments started after Director Eckhart got chatty with the captain. Since when does the C-suit give a damn about personnel? when there's something else going on. Well, I'm sure the company itself is just a front for markerism, because the markers are hot, wacky space Scientology. The church is using the 2-bit corporation to do things like this, and they found a marker, and obviously this became incredibly important. They unintentionally made the CEC the lesser evil. That's just kind of average space corporation shit. No, I think the crazy unitologists are bigger concern than environmentalism. It's world building on their part, but it's not very good world building, because it's modern day politics in the future, kind of like the transgender bathroom thing. This is 500 years into the future. We wouldn't still be doing this. Or it would be some new kind of concept, like, again, the Galileus, like what I just gave you, where it's not environmentalism, it's the harmony of the stars. Never mind that the Milky Way galaxy and the Andromeda galaxy are going to actually fucking collide. We'll just all be dead by the time that happens. And if anybody's fucking alive, they'll be putzing out to some other star really far away. Because you do not want to be here when 2 fucking black holes at the center of these galaxies slam into each other. Additionally, all the planets that are going to collide with other fucking planets. It's going to be a fucking mess. You don't want to be here. Okay, so locked here. Where is the... We have to go in here. We need a key card. And then I guess it's in one of these rooms. World building that puts a giant spotlight on the fucking cracks on the wall. Yeah, that's also true. It's not good sci-fi. It's not new sci-fi, or rather, it's not... It's not as good as it could be in terms of thinking ahead, because a lot of these people today with political problems don't think ahead. They think about the now. Speaking of which, where'd you guys get all this fucking wax? Or is it actually wax? Maybe I don't want to know. Maybe I should stop asking questions for answers I don't want to hear. More text line. To CBT Matthias from unidentified sender. Subject, confidential. Fleet position confirmed. To Captain Benjamin Matthias. Referencing our pre-departure discussion, I am blessed to report that the Vested have authorized a premium stasis capsule for you aboard the church's holy fleet. Congratulations! Hooray! You're going to be preserved forever. Your generous donations over the years have already covered all post-mortem stasis and cryopreservation fees. While I cannot guarantee which arc will safeguard your physical body, all fleet vessels are designed for centuries of deep space operation and equipped with a state-of-the-art defense technology, ensuring that convergence will proceed without interference when the holy hour approaches. Yeah, right. I must reiterate that this birth is confidential or conditional. This birth is conditional upon the successful completion of your pilgrimage. Once the marker is safely delivered into church hands, and all electronic records have been appropriately amended, i.e. none of this shit ever happened, I will be pleased to finalize your resting place amongst the church's most blessed, including Altman himself. I'm gonna be buried next to a prophet. Wow. Okay. Praise be the marker and its prophets. Phoebe Termaine, sanctified messenger, fleet selection and security, Church of Unitology. All correspondence to and from this individual is monitored. Disclosure of any information in this message to heretical parties is strictly forbidden and punishable by seizure of property and/or excommunication. Oh no! They're gonna turn off my phones and kick me out of the church. It's Comstar, but worse! Ah, no! It's probably human fat. Ew. But yeah, no, okay, so the captain was a wacky fucking nut. We kind of already knew that. Actually, I remember that text log in there specifically listing all the unitologists in the... I feel like that was much earlier in the game. I think. I remember this area, though. I remember... This is an area from the old game that's come back. So... I'm not quite sure where, but I remember running into that log about detailing all the unitologists on the fucking boat way earlier. So, I guess we have to go here now? Hello, I'm looking for a key card. Ah, well there it is. Ah. All this shit's raining from the ceiling now. Uh-oh. I'd like to... Oh, I can't change weapons while they're on me. Oh, no. Ah! I gotta walk into the... That's actually... Once you actually get near that... Yeah, maybe I should actually just have the oh shit gun out just for the sake of it and switch to range when I need to reach out and reach, you know, hit something. Because I couldn't switch weapons while they were on me. So maybe that's what maybe I should just be aware of my surroundings.
Hazardous anomaly detected.
Okay.
Activated.
I didn't mean to do that, but that works out. Uh-oh. None of this shit, please. No, I don't need the encounter extended. Thank you. Wasted a lot of ammo there, unfortunately, but oh well.
Quarantine lifted.
Maybe that explains why it's so odd, because they suck. Like, because that's humorous. Like, the machines are actually doing that because they're designed to be, yeah, as a safety measure, and say, hey, they're here, they work, they just never work, and they're just inconveniencing. They didn't save anybody, but they're working now. Right? That's actually somewhat humorous. I honestly, unfortunately, that was not woven into the plot better, or rather woven into the game better. Like, it's literally like some guy complaining about how this shit will kill someone. This shit doesn't fucking work, and then it went off on somebody who had a fucking cold.
Logging security card.
I'm gonna have a word with the fucking management about this. Word with the management never happened. Also, you are alive. Yep. Intact necromorphs. Nah, man. Nah. Master override.
Logging security card.
Money. Okay. I want to, you know, with that, I kind of want to, you know, a ruby one if it's going to be locked in a fucking master safe, but oh well. Considering your average Joes know nothing about necromorphs, quarantine is probably for much smaller organisms than something that can just punch through steel. Right, yeah. This is probably for quarantine for other things, for emergency purposes, or rather just quarantining people who have unknown contaminants, or some things they deemed unknown contaminants. Ah! I know what that is! That's the secret fucking code! For the fucking circle room. That's punch, punch, stomp, punch, punch, stomp, 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 punch, 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 stomp, stomp. So that's where you figure it out. Okay. I have no idea if we're gonna remember that. Somebody write that down. Screenshot. I'd screenshot it, but I wouldn't be looking at it. So, that's on fucking comms. So we have to go all the way back to comms once we're out of this shit. Just have to, well, yeah, that'll work. Right, so that's where you get that. Right, okay, we should probably go down there and look at that, though. Just in case that's actually something important and not just free, you know, free loot, which would be kind of mediocre. Alright then, I think that's everything over here. Yeah, we go back now. I'll shift-tab, bring it up, and then put it on one of my monitors when we actually get back there. We actually have to get back there, though. That's the issue. The elevator's broke. So we have to get out of the section. Over there now. Still not found C-Deck. Yep, it's been hours and we still haven't found C-Deck. Where the fuck is C-Deck? Where's the casino, goddammit? Okay, maintaining liquid assets, because we have plenty of ammo. I think we're gonna need a... We're gonna need a fair amount of stuff left over for the level 6 suit. Because that's probably gonna be a thing. I'm probably only gonna find it in the colony, though. Come on, I want my hookers, blackjack, and... Well, I'd say blow, but liquor. Liquor, please. No hard drugs.
Remember, we spoke on the Valor. If you're real, let me in. I need to destroy that cluster behind you.
Not yet. Escape on that shuttle and you'll kill us all. When they took the marker from Aegis 7, it woke the being in the core of the planet.
Ah, yes, the hive mind. That wasn't actually there, though, right?
The hell is that?
Mercer calls it the hive mind, an Nexus organism which controls these necromorphs telepathically. If we leave while the hive mind is active, well, you saw the Valor. If even a single necromorph escapes, humanity is finished.
Yeah, because apparently everyone sucks in comparison to me.
Emilia, she knew. She told me it would return the beast to its slumber.
Okay, so if we return the marker to Aegis 7, it'll stop the outbreak?
Exactly. But we need the shuttle to return it to the planet. You have a singularity core, and I can let you through. So what do you say?
I'm saying I'm agreeing until I'm through that door.
Deal.
Excellent. I can distract Mercer, but not for long. And get the marker to the shuttle bay quickly. Thank you, Mr. Clark, for helping me fix my mistakes.
Okay, again, this is, again, not quite the performance it originally was, but then the, okay, so funny enough, honestly, you know what the fucked up thing is? We didn't actually need this development. Because after Kendra screwed us over, it kind of felt like we went down to the colony just to get the marker, just to say fuck you. I feel like now they felt like they needed to give us motivation for that rather than leaving it the way it was. So that's giving us a reason to go down to the colony now, but also wasn't the hive mind? I don't think the hive mind was. Well, actually, I don't think Aegis 7 is a Brethren moon, but that's how convergence works. So it could have been there the entire time, dormant, but I always wanted to think that the colony undergoing what's going on in the Ishimura now, the colony turning into a slaughterhouse is what made the hive mind. The hive mind's new, it's made out of the colonists. But okay, if we're gonna do it that way, sure. That kind of works out because Dead Space 3 has a Brethren moon that's basically frozen in place. That's what's going on over there, and that's what the whole turn it off thing is, in addition to make us whole. I'm not quite sure what the marker... maybe the hive mind is just... baby want bottle, I suppose. The marker is how how the Brethren moon, i.e. the cosmic horrors, control that and keep it sedate and do stuff. It's probably using the colony to form itself. I mean, that's what I originally suspected. Like, oh, right, that thing over there. But what I suspected is that it was undergoing a clean new convergence, or rather, build up to convergence. Because I can't remember exactly how convergence works. However, it basically is hive mind level 2. Like, the hive mind gets created, and then it keeps on piling on more biomass, and eventually some kind of psychic event happens, and that's where we get to making a Brethren moon. It's how the Brethren Moon sustain themselves, and also how they reproduce. If I remember correctly. They eat the biomass, but that's how they actually reproduce. You need an extremely massive amount of organic material to create a convergence event. Yes, that's the thing. You need a lot of fucking bodies for that. But there isn't going to be enough mass here on the Ishimura alone. Yeah. But the thing is that you would need more people to, you know, to plow into this, but you would... Again, it depends. Is Dr. Klein insane or not? He seems sane, but why is he... Well, actually, no, he's doing a stupid, I suppose? Maybe by going down to the planet, by bringing the marker back down to the planet, it enhances the control of the marker via some means, I suppose. Because wouldn't you want to take the marker and bring it somewhere else? Because then you would actually potentially get more of, you know, biomass, really, to be, you know, uniform about it, or umbrella about it, to bring here? Or I suppose it only wants to be here? I don't know. We talk a lot about the marker, and we all know basically how it works now, because of all the rest of the games, and then this game beating you mercilessly over the fucking head with it. But we don't really know anything about the marker's... what it wants to do, or how it achieves things, aside from the end result, which is Brethren Moon. Remember the pedestal near the end of the game? Yes, I know, it wanted to bring it... Yeah, that's another thing that was weird. We need to bring it to the pedestal. I know that part probably isn't changed, but... She was only a voice at first, but now she is my constant companion again. I had forgotten how much her presence soothes me. And as always, she sees to the heart of the problem. The marker must be returned. Perhaps, again, this is the marker obviously fucking with Kine here. Perhaps there's been some kind of accident, some severance. Do the marker and the hive mind always coordinate? Can the hive mind slip the marker's influence somehow? Regardless, if this theory is correct, if the two are now at odds, if the marker can quell the hive mind, it would cut the puppeteer's strings at a stroke. No, it wouldn't. Imagine if the Brethren Moon talks to us in this new ending. I don't know, but we'll be playing the game again on easy, so we'll see. It seems obvious in retrospect, these necromorphs have no intelligence. How could they? Yet there is clear, if rudimentary, purpose behind their actions, especially the gathering of corpses. They're clearly following some drive to kill living organisms and gather biomass. Hey, look, he's saying the same words that I'm saying. I like your words, funny science man. But where does this drive come from? How does it command them? Do all necromorphs converted by the marker share this bond? Pack instinct? Or is the hive mind demonstrating a genuine telepathic communication? Perhaps the first ever observed. It's the marker, but I suppose that you've created an organism that can do that on its own via the biomass. So the hive mind is a creation of the marker. The marker is guiding it to be what it is. So I suppose you can lose control of it if the marker is taken away. So it is still a rampaging organism, but it's not under the control of the thing trying to it's not under the control of the thing with objectives. Like, the hive mind down there now is just a screaming zombie. The marker makes it, you know, the marker acts through it in order to bring about Brethren Moon. How painful to admit that the marker's horror should hold a fascination for me. I know, right? It's almost like this is a really good original concept for this whole thing, aside from the remake storytelling fuck-ups. But yeah, I know, it's almost like it's really intriguing. Now I think I understand my predecessors, those who first studied the black marker, rather better. The road to hell begins with unprincipled curiosity. Yes. Also leads to some pretty good stories, man. Especially ones for Necronica campaigns, if you're taking notes. Don't take notes from this, go play the original game. Sweet Jesus Christ. Foolish, foolish, foolish. I should have known sabotaging the engines was only a stopgap. Are we returning to Earth? Is the marker falling back into the church's hands? Yes, Amelia. There are always alternate solutions. Always. Okay, I don't know why he would write that down, but he's a jabbering crazy person, so I suppose they talk to themselves. Me, I'm fine. Okay, so the marker was doing this. The marker was fine and dandy making its convergence, you know, crafting its convergence on Aegis 7, even though it probably would never actually get to convergence. And then maybe it was recorded speech to text. It should be a log. It should be an audio log then, but I guess we don't want to pay the voice actors. But so the marker is taken from the pedestal, and now it wants to go back down there because, that's where I all the work that I did. Please send me back. No, don't take me away. Send me back. What are you doing, you fools? You, Dr. Klein. You, foolish man. I will imitate your dead wife. Sabotage the fucking engines and get me back down to that planet. So this is the marker fucking with people as well. I don't know I don't know what it's doing to everything else though. I don't know what's. If it knows that, why is it pushing? I mean, I guess it's playing Mercer against everyone to cause more chaos, I guess. But he seems to be fucking up things more than not, I guess. Wait, now that you said it, wasn't it an audio log in the OG? I'm almost certain that the number of audio logs for a lot of people were cut down, I think. Almost certain. But apparently they didn't want to pay anybody. Because I guess they didn't think this was going to actually sell. It did. We'll see what happens later. But it's a real shame that this game, the one I like the most, had to be the fucking test for this and get mulched like this. Still, though, it's not all down to lack of money. Some of the writing staff needs to be hit over the head. Ah, good, a bench. Okay, so what can the Force Gun be upgraded to? What can it do? Gravity wells have a large... I haven't been using the gravity well at all. That's funny. But you know what? Let's just do this now before I forget. Do I get an achievement for that? No? Wow, okay. That would have been an easy achievement. Yep. More damage. Okay, there's one more upgrade. It's probably on the colony. But see, I liked this when it was more bumbling and unknown, rather than people precisely putting together exactly what the fuck is going on. This is down to them expanding Mercer's role and the whole Hunter thing. It's letting too much information into the system, because apparently people are failing to put together constantly what the marker wants. And that's sensible because it's interacting with human minds for the first time, or rather, should be the first time. So I really liked it. It's almost like this is down to what you would call this a flaw in the original writing if you knew everything that was going on, most likely with the original writing of Dead Space as a story. You'd see a lot of errors that they hid, or rather things that don't make sense. They just kind of hid behind not saying anything, shutting up conveniently. But that's what you get when you get a new thing, and these are never made with well-crafted stories from the get-go for a lot of this time. Honestly, it's a rarity when a fully complete story gets adapted to a fucking video game, and it's actually is what it is at the beginning and at the end. But the thing is, now it's just overdeveloped. Like, I think we need de-evolution of this, and that's kind of the problem. It's taking... What we have here is the product of all of the Dead Space games and all the media playing on top of a remake of the original. The concept of what this game is evolved too far forward for us to actually have any of the unknowns, because they didn't think we know, so we gotta tell people now, and we've got to establish this, because this is what's really going on, and they're, again, cramming the blank spots with information that wasn't there, granted, because they didn't know at the time, but that's also removing a lot of the subtlety. Okay, there's that, and we still haven't found the fucking casino. I don't think we're ever finding the casino, guys. Honestly, at this point, if you liked anything about how Dead Space 2 or 3 went, congratulations. You are just not gonna get those games. Like, you're in my boat, really. Hats off to you, you're in my boat, because if you liked anything going on in those games, since they've done this to this, since they've done this shit to this game, those games have now lost major components of their plot progression. So, they're gonna be unrecognizable is what the fuck they're going to be. You're gonna get the gameplay, most likely, and that's okay. The stories are going to be considerably worse, because they're gonna have to be totally rewritten, and most likely, they're gonna be worse works of fiction, because the writers are worse. Kind of worried how they would do the Dead Space 2 remake with everything we know already. It would probably be telling us shit we already know, the video game, or they would go and say, oh, well, we've already established this in the remake. We could be different now, and go off on wacky new fucking tangents. Which will probably not be, it will not be good. And, will hyper-accelerate towards, we may actually wind up having the Brethren Moon be a more well-crafted or well-blended-in concept. But the problem is that the entire story suffers tremendously across all the games. So what you're saying is someone needs to mod in a casino. Yes, I need a casino, something that I can, like, interact with that, like, basically is just, like, a single slot machine, please. A single slot machine that either coughs up, coughs up random items, random ammo, health kits, whatever, or just doesn't give me anything with a chance of doing that. And then if I hit the jackpot, it sets off an alarm. I have an enemy encounter and it coughs up a ruby semiconductor. That's just what I want. That's all I wanted in that room, but we're never getting to that room. Oh boy. Actually, there's less in this fucking room now. There is less hazardous material in this room now. Wow, holy shit. I one-shot that dude. Why are you all glowing now? Ow. Yeah, why are you all... Oh, it's the marker. Oh, right! I remember this. Right, if you stand next to the marker, it highlights the enemies for you. It's helping! It's playing the long game, but it's helping. It needs me, and so it's gonna make sure I survive. Because it doesn't control the necromorphs currently, because it's not in control of the hive mind. Got it. Even though it should actually be able to exert control over the necromorphs around it, but I guess not. Helping you make more bodies. Yes, more biomass. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna save that. I'm gonna save that as a treat for later. I know you're fucking in there. Yep, it's talking to me. It wants me to do stuff. I can't understand it because that's the thing.
You have it. Now install the singularity core on the shuttle. I'll come help you load the marker. Damn, Mercer's close. Hurry.
Yeah, it was markers. It was doing that before. But see, that's the thing. Like, that's what was going on before we had Mercer hyper-develop into making what's-his-face the Hunter. He did the funny eyeball thing, and he got to read the marker's codes earlier. Way fucking earlier. That's Dead Space 2. So they hyper-accelerated to that point, and that's why Mercer is more present in the narrative. they're bringing in major plot points from Dead Space 2 here where they really shouldn't be. Because if they didn't understand the codes, this would all be jabbering fucking nonsense to everyone. And no one would be able to understand it, and so we wouldn't be able to parse what the fuck's going on. But that would be good, because there'd be a bit of fucking subtlety to it! Good God! Perish the fucking thought! Actually, that's just a head sitting there. I think that was actually maybe a brilliance of the original script. That they didn't know as much because they had the wall of interpretation. The marker was like, hey, idiot, do this! And fucking, totally fucking people's heads. And failing to make people do what it wanted. Ah, god damn it, you're all so squishy! Can your mind handle this? No? Wow, fuck that, wow. You're smart, you must be able to, now he's crying about his dead wife again. God fucking damn it. Everyone around me is fucking useless! God! All of these absolutely worthless, just primitive life forms is what I imagine the marker was screaming in the original. Now that I really sit and think about it. That guy is embedded in that. I don't know how he's there, unless he's like stapled to it. Oh look, another node. Okay then, so there's that. That's down there, and now we're gonna go to the shuttle now. Marker's playing Dungeon Keeper to a party that's like, it's not whatchamacallit, it's not, they're not murder hobos. The necromorphs are the murder hobos. Why is my food so stupid? You see, this would have been nice, but now it's funny that we could actually, because the script is flawed, we could dial back to that and actually see how entertaining that idea is and how that would be a much better situation to be in. Even if we couldn't we wouldn't be able to parse it like that, unless they did a scene where it comes across in the middle of all the nonsense. But the nonsense is for a purpose because it adds subtlety, because you don't know, the marker is an unknown. We don't know what the marker does. We don't know how it's connected to all of this shit. Other than it's a part of it, we don't know it's fucking with people's heads. We don't know it's creating the fucking, the necromorphs by some kind of telepathic fucking virus and whatever the fuck it is. We don't know any of that. And so our mind begins to play and come up with things that actually frighten us. Rather than the dumb shit that these people think frightens us. That's where our work gets better than the writer's credit really, it gets a little ahead of the writer's ability, but then that's how you get thought-provoking things, and that's how a work survives. Right? The blank spots never answered in a good work provide thought so that you can say, well, I come back here, what was this? And I sit down and I think about it, and even if I'm completely wrong, and I never know that, I've actually probably come up with an interesting idea, or maybe it's garbage, but you'll come up with a lot of ideas in those sorts of areas. That's how our work is memorable. Yes, for the things it doesn't tell you. Now we did, you have to be good. You have to tell people something, obviously, or people will accuse you of saying absolutely nothing at all. You have to prove that you are intelligent, and you're saying something, but you don't have to tell them everything. Hey, look! Lots of shinies. Oh, wait, I remember this bit. Wait, the shuttle bay. Yeah, no, this is... Right. This is where we roast the fucker. How it went to shit after telling us too much, removing all the unknowns. Yeah, and then you had... Really, you could still do stuff with that. Really, you could. But it's almost like... We have numerous examples as to why... why those situations have been mishandled versus they've been handled right. There are way more situations where people remember how awful this was because they fucked it up, because they got into that situation, than there are people who correctly navigated it. Which is unfortunate. Really, it is. You do need to have some unknowns in a horror game, especially, because the unknown is the main thing that scares you. And yep. Hey kids, want a barbecue? Ah, yes, the funny spiral rock. Yes. Very soon. Shh, shh, shh. I know. You want it to be me. You definitely want it to be me. I played all those games. I didn't play all the games, but I understood the gist of it. I know. We're gonna sort this shit out. Unfortunately, I can't save the script. Right, so over here, test fire the engines, and yep. Mm-hmm. Okay, I know how this goes, but I think we have to kinesis it in, right? If I remember correctly, that was a component of this. I don't... Yeah, no. We have to... What do we have to do? I have seen the shuttle. Oh, I have to get inside it first. Okay. Oh, well, there's the drive. It's almost as if you should not give all the answers. True, you gotta kind of stop yourself, because you might have an interesting idea. It's like, ooh, this is really intriguing. I wonder what happens if I put this in the player's hands, or rather, in the reader's hands. Ooh, these are really neat ideas that I want to tell everyone about, but sometimes you have to stop yourself, even if you have really good ideas. Save all but the, like, the absolutely life-changing shit. Maybe save a couple of those, but limit it to that. I already did.
Test fire shuttle engines to complete hardware installation.
And then... No, I just wired up the flux capacitor to do the thingamabob, and we're gonna do the jump and go back to the future, and... I don't know, back to the past. We're gonna go back to 2000... We're gonna go back to December 31st, 11:59, 1999. That's where we're gonna go. We're gonna go back. We're gonna go back and we're gonna fix everything. We're gonna warn everyone's gonna think we're jabbering man, but we're gonna warn everyone. We're gonna make sure none of this shit happens. Last 20 years, COVID, 9/11, everything else, honestly. They're never gonna believe us, but we're gonna try, man. Gee, I wonder what happens if we use that. Oh, hi. Whoa! You're a distraction. Come with me, sir. I'm gonna need you with legs. Whoa, Twitcher! Actually, you know what? Fucking... Stay right fucking there! Do not move an inch! Just like the very first time! Okay, good I remember that fucking puzzle. That's a memorable part of the game. Right, I suppose they didn't change that much in it. Oh, well, uh-oh. Wait, what? The lava... wait, but the Leviathan, what? You were already dead by this point!
Bring convergence! Make us whole!
I swear to God, if we're dealing with you until the fucking colonies. No. It lied! I lied! Good. Okay, well actually they didn't have Elizabeth kill him! Wow! Uh-oh. Oh, this is gonna be a problem. Okay, when do I get to shoot it? Now? Wait, now? Where is it? Come on! Not the base cannon. I need to shoot something. Where is the thing? They were dragging this out. This is new. Okay, so if Mercer's dead, Elizabeth didn't kill him.
Do you read me? Mr. Clark. Mr. Clark, come in.
I'm alive.
You're alive. Altman be...
Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck this ship. Fuck Altman. Fuck everybody else.
Screaming. Critical damage to internal systems. The marker just ripped right through the ship. Something pulled it down to the cargo bay.
Kind, pilot the shuttle to the hangar. I'm going after the marker.
Of course. Amelia, quickly.
Wait, Dr. Kine. That guy's lost it. He killed the captain. We can't trust him near the marker.
He says returning it to the planet is the only way to end this. We've got to try. I'm heading to cargo. You ping Nicole's rig and tell her where to go.
Leave it to me.
Thanks. When I get the marker, we're all getting out of here.
Bum, 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 bum. Okay, yeah, okay. Yeah, I've lost it. My dead wife is still alive, too. Right. Bridge trip? Oh. Oh, this is over here. Oh, we wound up. Oh, okay. Where the fuck are we? We're in medical! How the fuck did I get to medical? Huh? Sure, fine, whatever. So what now? Now we go down to the cargo hold, and then we do that entire sequence, and this is where Kendra has her face heel turn. Okay, so we do need to go to that spooky room down in comms. I can't remember where the fuck it was, though. So we have to go to the bridge. Yeah, no, just... He's playing vapor... Like, to me, that's just... That's almost like vaporwave montages, man. That's peaceful. Gotta go to the bridge. Oh, we are at the bridge. Oh, well, good. We can come over here now. We gotta go down to the sensors. The screens are saying shit. Yeah, I know. I already know. They're singing the old lullabies, telling the old stories of yesteryear. The spooky corner is still there. It's now the spooky hallway. It's growing up so fast. The spooky corner is still fucking here. Jesus H fucking Christ. Okay. That is becoming a highlight of the entire fucking game for me. The spooky corner. It's still there. Whatever the fuck it is, it's like a corpse stuck in the wall or a flag that triggered and didn't properly turn off. Like, obviously it's supposed to show up when there's an enemy encounter, right? But then it hasn't glitched, it hasn't turned off. It's supposed to deactivate when there's no enemies there, but for some reason it's broke now, and it's stuck there forever now. It will forever be doing that, apparently. Because since there's no loading screens, that area's never deloaded. Ooh, why to forgive EA for Westwood Studios? Woo, yes, you want to. Yes, woo, you want to ignore literally the past 10 fucking years in their entirety about EA. Woo! You want to buy more loot boxes. Actually, well, since the fucker's dead, we don't actually need any of these anymore. Let's save one. We got plenty of stuff there. And actually, if we keep this up, we'll actually have plenty of fucking ammo by the time we get down to the colony. The walls are telling you to buy CNC4. Never. Ever, ever, ever.
Mr. Clark, we're approaching the hangar bay. We'll meet you there with the marker. Yes, Amelia, soon. We'll send the hive mind back into the darkness.
So glad you gave that guy our only escape shuttle. Shit, Isaac. Those things you've killed, their biomass is pulled down in the cargo bay. It's recombined itself into... Well, it's something huge, and the marker's embedded right in the middle. How the hell do we do this?
I've got the Ishimura's cargo cranes. They can move half a bay of mining gear, no problem. If whatever's down there wants to wrestle for the marker, I'm in.
Override the safeties, and yes, it might work. But hurry. We're losing critical systems fast.
Okay. Wait, are we getting a mini hive mind? It's probably Leviathan, like 0.5. That's probably what's going on now, because obviously we've killed everything. Okay, so we have to go down to sensors. That was water for purification. Let's read the signs. Mind the signage. Comms array. I think it's floor 3. We have to go all the way back down to everything we were doing in the sensor puzzle. I don't remember which one. Or where exactly, but we'll get there. Oh, right, behind me. Duh. Okay, so we have to go comms array. Yeah, we have to go back to the comms array because it's around the comms array. You just... Come on now. You're dead, but oh well. So we're here. Okay, good. Fantastic. Okay, so it's this room. Alright. Alright, now hang the fuck on here. We're gonna do us a ritual. It dates back centuries. It's called Dance Dance Revolution. We're gonna bring about Helter Skelter using DDR. I've received a gift. Wait, what? Why have I received a gift? From who? Where? It's black. I can't actually see it. Nimbus is oh. Oh. As a side note, thank you, Silver. Whomst ever that actually might be. It was entertaining watching you play the first one. I thought you would like the second. I didn't actually realize it came out. Oh no. By the way, that's Project Nimbus, otherwise known as Zone of Enders, but it's Ace Combat. Oh boy! My other shtick. Thank you. Didn't see that. Good thing I went for this puzzle. But okay, so hang on here. All right. Let me bring this up here. All right. Okay, bring this over here, and then I'd like to move it over to the over here. Thank you. Okay, right. Okay, so if I'm reading this right, Ace's zone of combat. Yeah, maybe we'll see. But okay, so if I'm reading this correctly, it's punch, punch, stomp, punch, punch, stomp, stomp, punch, 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 stomp, stomp. Oh! An offering from the dark gods! That's where you're supposed to use that code. That's what you're supposed to do. But okay, so I can't hang on here. It's okay. So hang on. Let's try something. What? No, actually. Okay, I used a medkit. I was trying to convert the Konami code to whatever code system you do this, but no, okay. That don't work. Okay, so we got free nodes out of that one, so yeah, spooky, ominous marker, gifts. Ooh. Right, okay, so there's that. Now we can get on the business here. We got extra nodes. Where did they come from? Don't ask. The less you say about this shit, actually the better the story is, right? The less you know, the actually better the story is. As we have proven.
Emergency. Internal hull breaches detected.
That's rather interesting. I wonder if that did something in that. I wonder if that that may have summoned something. But ladies and gentlemen, we're here. We're one chapter away from the colony, clearly, and then that's the end of the game. So we're here. We'll be finishing the game tonight. So, do I have... No, I have nothing. I've got nodes, but I have nothing to put them in. So I'm going to hold on to the nodes, hold on to my money. Let's see, we've got health kits, we've got health. We're a little sparse on the plasma cutter ammo. We might need to do another Leviathan fight, too, which is new, I think. So we're gonna grab a... I'm gonna grab a couple of that. Maybe a little bit more, maybe a little bit more. Maybe just that much. Just a little bit. We're also going to use this. Okay, so now we need to go to the cargo bay. Which... Why is that guiding us over there? We need... The tram station's the other way. Maybe that's trying to take us down a direct route? Yeah, no, it's growing. Wait. Yeah, no, it's still, it's the whole hallway now. It's growing. It's growing like the thing in fucking the cargo bay. They're growing! It's getting bigger! It'll take over the whole fucking ship!
Flight deck tram control.
The real fucking horror of this game, the string section slowly taking over the entire boat. We're all gonna be plucking threads in about an hour if we don't sort this shit out.
Now arriving at flight deck tram control.
Still hear that door slamming down there. Okay, it's... Cargo bay. Aren't I supposed to go this way? Yep, I'm supposed to go this way. And it's, whatever the fuck is down there is angry. Oh boy. Well, this might kill me, but let's see.
Deck evacuation protocols.
Why did I use the stasis thing? It was the stasis thing right here. Woo. Are we in... Oh boy. Well, granted, that doesn't explode the entire facility now, or the entire fucking area. Okay, so I don't think I need anything. The force gun, yeah, we don't actually need anything out of that. The plasma cutter is fully upgraded. We're not using any other weapons for the rest of this fucking Let's Play. We need the level 6 suit next, and we'll just hold everything for, until then. That's it. We didn't even get an achievement for fully upgrading the plasma cutter. What a shame. This looks like a very complex area, though. Boy, howdy. What was the upgrade to the flamer? I should have checked. Maybe it just makes napalm... Maybe it probably makes the secondary better somehow. Hello? What is that noise? Pang, 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 pang! There's always pang. We finally discovered it! I want more pang. What the seriously, what is pang? An oddly intriguing artifact from the past. Sells at the store for credits. Again, that's just a joke by the art department. Or rather, I think that might have been in the original game. I don't remember. That man died to protect Pang. That sounded like it was literally right in front of my face. Excuse me. You Mark? Yeah, you can hold on. Yeah, Mercer, just stay put, will ya? I'll be right back. I gotta sell the Peng. Peng was in all 3 games. Yeah. I don't remember. You're all getting goddamn flayed. Yeah, I remember. I remember it's something about Pang. There's something about Pang. That's another poster there. It probably is a poster. I remember something about that, but yeah, that's a joke. But there you go. There's your playing on the casual unknowns of the situation around you, and doing a much better job of it than most of the fucking story, honestly. Watch Mercer still be alive so Cross can kill him. Yeah, that, where is Cross, by the way? Oh, hey. You have the lights back? They actually ambushed us at a train station. Well, that must mean the end is near, clearly. The end is McFucking-nigh.
Emergency. Deck evacuation protocols are in effect.
Oh, shit! Whoa! Everyone loves Pang, and you kind of need the Pang to probably afford the level 6 suit once you get it. $30,000 for Pang! How much? What price would you put on Pang? The ship is shaking up a lot more and yelling at us to get the fuck out. It's telling us to get the fuck on with it, kid. Stop doing shiny quests. We need to accomplish stuff. You need to do stuff. You need to make us whole again. Oh, right. I'm a smart person, though. Hey. Welcome to the rock concert, motherfucker!
Logging security card.
Hey! More upgrades for the base cannon. What the fuck does that do? Uh-oh. What does the final force gun do? I hope it's something that isn't related to the gravity well, because I haven't been fucking using it at all.
Structural integrity compromised.
Okay, an additional power node has been salvaged. Oh, okay, those give me free nodes. I hadn't actually realized. What does it do? More damage, though. Ooh. More Well, we have a really bitchin' gravity well that we don't use. More damage, though. 170. It does nearly as much as the plasma cutter now. So we have rate of fire and capacity. Those are the only ones left. I'll take the more damage, though. But even more fucking upgrades to the sec. I'm not even using the damn thing. I'd like an ammo efficiency upgrade, I think, where it has a... Like, it doesn't use ammo once or twice, maybe. Pick the flamer later, I guess, but let's see here. Okay, we clearly need to press that button over there, but hold on. I'm detecting more shinies. Ah, and another node. Gotta loot this place for all it's fucking worth. Not seeing Mercer's corpse anyway. He would be by the marker itself, which is below us. Holy shit, we're conducting gigawatts like a motherfucker. Oh. Oh, damn it. Get back here. Wow. Wow, that baby was incredibly durable. Son, do you know how much ammo you wasted? You made me wait. Goddamn. Yeah, I got your fucking convergence right here, apparently.
Clearance confirmed.
Gold semiconductor. Okay, so more money. yeah, we're gonna be fucking great. We're just gonna have to make it through this encounter with not using too many resources, and we probably we'll probably have just enough for that level 5 suit, or level 6 suit, whenever we fucking find a blueprint. Which will, again, most likely be on the colony. Oh, hey. I don't want to lose any fucking shinies. Pulse rounds. That's how you, again, they give us pulse ammo. That's how you know we're supposed to shoot something at long range here. Speaking of which, 60, yeah, we got plenty. We got plenty for that shit. Save first? Probably. After looting the whole room, probably go back and save. Because this, they might pull some bullshit on me. I've got plenty of health. I got everything that I need.
Emergency. Deck evacuation protocols are in effect.
The spooky corner is growing. Use the last power node? I suppose. We'll see what the flamethrower is now that I have the chance. What was the upgrade to the flamethrower? I think the base cannon has actually obsoleted it entirely, but what's the deal here? Increases range of the... Oh, increase range, and then what else we got? Greatly reduces fuel capacity. It greatly increases fuel capacity. Oh. Those are okay. I don't want to... I'm saving mine, though. Okay. I'm saving... I could upgrade the force gun more, but I don't really feel the need, because it's only rate of fire and capacity. That's not really that big of a deal. I'm saving that for the suit upgrade later on down the line. There's probably going to be some shit down at the colony. Probably a couple more weapon upgrades, or maybe there's some we've missed. But we're definitely going to get the suit upgrade by the time we hit the colony. Yeah, so, how do we fail? I don't see Mercer! Now I don't see his corpse. Do we go down now, please? Oh, that's... You just... Huh. Okay, so I activate the bridge, but it doesn't do anything. Okay, so what do we... Engage the cargo crane. Where would that be? Okay, there's that. Where is the cargo crane? Where is the controls for the cargo crane? Because they're not over there. I figured they were, but are they over here? Is it right here? No? Nah, there we go.
Cargo loader activated. Warning. Shipment 782 is misaligned. Retrieval may be delayed. Warning. Maximum weight load exceeded. Warning. Cable stress is beyond safe operating limits. Crane malfunction imminent.
Yeah, the fire extinguisher blew his ass up. Why, Isaac, why are you even concerned? This is like child's play at this point.
Loading shipment 782. Beginning retrieval.
Okay. Now we have to get the thing. Get the fuck away from me! Oh boy. That's a lot of health. Oh. Oh, god damn it. The ultimate oh fuck gun is actually proving pretty useful. You see, I'm just hitting the floor and everything around me is exploding violently. Okay, this thing. Where the fuck are you? Where the fuck are you? Come on, you son of a bitch. Ooh, medkits. It knew what it was fucking good for it. There we go. cocksucker. Okay, obstruction. We need to remove this. How do... Oh. Probably could have done that beforehand. Ah. Call of Duty reloading. Don't mind me. Just making sure I didn't miss any fucking shinies. I think I did. Ah, yes. Oh, right, hang on. Science! That's very theatrical at maximum level. Fucking, yeah, the base cannon's got the base, and then the gravity well's the fucking pyrotechnics for the rock and roll show. I don't want to stand here. The guardrails have been taken off. That, I mean, nice touch artistically, however, yeah, very dangerous. Okay, we're good. I think.
I'm reading a cargo transfer to the hangar bay.
Ah, yes, now we got the puzzle.
Mr. Clark, on our way.
Kine, your flight path goes by airlock 19. I can get there from the computer core.
A pickup? Yes, we'll be there.
And this is where Kine gets shot in the back of the head.
No movement on the cameras. I'm just gonna run for it. Wish me luck.
And this is where Kine gets shot in the back of the head. Which would be kind of a, you know, a morally kind of ambivalent way of doing things. But, of course, Kendra is also in on the entire deal, so,
Structural integrity compromised.
Okay, so we've got all this, and we need to go back to the hangar. Flag. Personally, I've used the force gun in both the OG and second game, always proved to be reliable. I don't remember it being very good. I don't remember it being very good, but I will say that making it blow fuckers' skins off was the best fucking, like, one of the best ideas the art department had for this fucking game. Like, holy shit. Again, that guy gets a cookie. Okay, so 65. Yeah, we're gonna have enough for that level 5 suit, shockingly enough. We're fucking loaded. Yeah, I think we're good. Also, did I sell? I think we're out of base cannon ammo. My bad. Did I just sell all of that by accident? No, we're selling other things. My bad. I think we're out. So I think we actually need to need to get ourselves some plasma cutter ammo. Some of that, maybe another magazine or two. Yeah, about 10,000. Yeah. Yes, you did. I'm an idiot. My bad. I wanted to see the number go up. Ooh. That's expensive, though. It'd be a 15,000. I did it again. Okay. That should be that's more than enough plasma cutter ammo. It's more than enough fucking plasma cutter ammo. So if we run into a problem, we'll probably be okay. That is just short of 2 magazines. Right, actually is 2 magazines. And plenty for the plasma cutter as well. And we also have the line gun for how much ammo, how much we're gonna get out of that. Watch the final suit be like 100k. We'll probably find some shit on the colony as well.
Fuck, it's my brother. On the monitor, he's right by the airlock.
Don't let this place get to you. Kendra, we're out of time.
He's not there. I can make it if I run.
Yes, go. That sounded a bit odd. Come on, it's our final time in here. Back to where it all fucking started several hours ago. See, that sounded like the original Kendra, kinda. It's kind of shocking. Maybe they only found their fucking groove on the end. But you see, everybody else is dead now in the script, so nobody else is gonna find their groove like that. Yeah, there we go. Yep, there it is.
Hazardous anomaly detected. Quarantine activated.
Yep, one final time to kill me. And it's dead. Actually, no, it's not. Hammond's voice. Great. Yeah, great. Thanks for that. Thanks for totally spoiling that one. Hammond's ghost is trying to kill us, apparently. Well, good thing I had plenty of ammo. That's not what I wanted to do, but... Okay, then.
Quarantine lifted.
Imagine if the quarantines after the first were triggered by Kendra remotely. Yeah, imagine if she was trying to kill us. But then again, that's what something I would have put by the old Kendra, because she seemed rather competent. This one feels like she's more in the situation, kind of. Her emotions, like from her speaking, like her dialogue tells you that. Her emotions, maybe not so much. She feels like, it really feels like they're trying to enhance the surprise, which is literally outside that door. Oh, hey, this door's finally unlocked. Wow. We're finally here. Amazing, look at that. We finally made it, guys. Like, service area, can't go in there. We finally unlocked the other side of the hangar. Thank you for visiting. It's been a pleasure.
Mr. Clark, your colleague's safely on board.
My name is Kendra Daniels. Stand by, Isaac. He's bringing the shuttle in now.
It's not gonna be that simple.
Isaac, we can't run the automated loading controls. Must be the damage to the ship.
We're losing time. The hive mind is down there.
Kind, relax. I'll turn off the gravity in the hangar, then I can load the marker by hand.
All right. No, don't worry, Amelia. They understand.
Jeez.
Kendra, look, you were just doing that with your brother. Can you really fault the guy? Alright, we've been in through here and we cleaned out all these fucking shinies, so we don't need this shit.
Entering zero gravity.
I actually did everything responsible for this puzzle. So, actually, funny enough, I did all my work hours ago. Lockers. I saw some lockers from the entrance you came in through, though. Oh, wait, it's probably nothing. So let's see here. We have to go... There we go. Oh. Oh, hey, look, a power node. See, the fucked up thing is the marker knows I'm only good for killing things, so this is why it's doing this. Where did this power... Where does this go? Because I think I've already done this puzzle, haven't I? Didn't I already complete this hours ago? Where does this actually need to go? I don't think it does need to go anywhere. Right? Like, didn't I do all of this before? No, there it is. Actually, yeah. The fuck? Actually, I think I got these as well. Huh? Did I sequence break something? No, these lockers are fine. Yeah, I don't know what I need the space battery for. But I know I gotta retwist it like this. We've gotta go... Like, I know straight up that this needs to be rotated. Well, actually, it needs to be on there first. Okay, then this has gotta be... Right, okay. I think, yeah, we have to go all the way down there with it. It's gotta be on that carousel first. Or I guess I'm not kinesising it into place. Okay. You see, it's highlighting the enemies for me because it knows that the only thing I'm good for is killing things. See, it understands. It understands my purpose. Can we move it? Well, actually, I have to flip it. I guess it's gonna move automatically, because I remember having to do this manually, which I don't know why they changed it, and hey. And we're going all the fucking way down here. And then we're probably gonna have to flip this one, too. Yeah, it needs to be flipped. Where is he? Ah, well, there's that one. Hey. There's the baby, wherever the fuck that there is. Oh, goddammit. There we go. Well, free ammo to sell for other ammo. Still waiting for Mercer to miraculously appear. Oh, he will. Do I gotta do it now? Or do I have to go over here? Oh, the baby was grinding up the... Get out of the way! The baby was getting in the way of the gears. Also, it's pushing my money. Give me back my money, you son of a bitch. Fuck you, Marker. You owe me $5. Where is it?
The safeties are still on. I need to restore gravity before we can load it.
Hurry, please.
Alright, we go up here.
Exiting zero gravity.
It's on board. Come, quickly.
Go open the hatch for him.
Okay, we're gonna go out there. We're gonna get a going here, and then everything's gonna be fine. We're leaving now. We've got the marker. This is it. Actually, this locker here. Yeah, right, this locker. I've got master clearance. I don't need any of this shit. I don't have to take anybody's shit. Oh yeah, okay. We're leaving now. We're done. Woohoo! Video game's over. Oh, that was cooler though. Oh no! Kendra, you bitch! Saw it coming the entire time, but you bitch! That moment was cool, though. I'll give you that one.
Sorry, Isaac. I couldn't trust him with the marker.
Kendra, what are you doing?
What my department sent me here to do. Even if the Valor couldn't help me out like I wanted.
Department? Who are you?
Who are you exactly?
I work for EarthGov, cleaning up a very, very old mess. I told you and Hammond that Aegis 7 was off limits. The planet was one big government experiment. The marker, this divine artifact, it was built by human hands.
This is all true.
Impossible. It's an alien world. The miners dug up the fucking thing.
After it was planted here a few hundred years ago. Even Kind didn't pick up on that. They found the first marker in some crater on Earth. That one. That was real. Alien. Enough to inspire unitology.
Yeah, and she's bragging about this. Yeah, I know, right?
Our people studied it and reverse engineered this red marker.
The red marker.
But they needed somewhere to test it.
Aegis 7.
You've seen the result. The stuff of nightmares. I thought the old reports were just hysteria. Until I saw what I saw. They sealed off the whole system, buried the records nice and clean. Until CEC got greedy. Those idiots tore Aegis 7 apart and woke up with the old research team left behind.
So EarthGov sent you to sweep it all under the rug. Damn it, we have to return the marker. If anyone else stumbles across Aegis 7...
It was disappeared once. We can do it again. I've seen how the marker fucks with your head. It must be contained. For what it's worth, we made a great team. You'll find another way off the Ishimura. I mean, you're one hell of an engineer.
Your experiment's gonna kill us all! Daniels!
Wow, they even took away her final line, too. Wow, Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. Okay, I mean, the delivery could have used some work, but most of that is all...
It was all for nothing.
Yes, for nothing. Absolutely, absolutely everything. We've been played like a fiddle, Isaac. Good, he actually reacts! He actually fucking reacts!
Isaac, come in, it's Nicole.
Where are you?
In the flight control room. Please, you have to come up here now. There's still a way out for us, but we don't have much time.
Yep, I'm going to go meet my girlfriend. Wasn't she a unitologist back in the OG? I mean, no. No, she wasn't. She was already in on it, but I couldn't remember exactly how that seemed correct to me. I would have to watch them both side by side to understand. That's still basically right, if I remember correctly. None of that's actually changed. It's funny because I'm trying to find something wrong with it. I don't think there is anything wrong with it unless I go back and analyze the exact scene over. So yeah, that's basically how that worked out. But here's the thing: why would she go down to Aegis 7 again now? Wouldn't she be leaving? Right? No, don't we do? Wait, no, we do something. And yeah, she was just a spook. She was just somebody's spook. I couldn't remember exactly how. But she was always working for EarthGov. They were always in on it. Dead Space 3 establishes that the test facility was made by the government that was governing, you know, the outer colonies. Whatever the fuck was going on pre-EarthGov, actually. So it wouldn't be EarthGov, it would be somebody else. We can roll control the ship back, Shijak. Right, now I remember. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. Sovereign colonies. Yeah, sovereign colonies. Right. They were responsible for apparently all of the marker shenanigans, i.e. doing this, because that's the only time they fit into the time frame. And then when whatever the fuck happens on the planet in Dead Space 3, they go into quarantine mode and just they blow up all their ships and they delete all the data pertinent to the marker and everything else. So it'd be interesting to see exactly if they're retconning that or how they're gonna change it, because this is still kind of unchanged and it doesn't make any mention of the sovereign colonies. I don't know. But this is still in isolation, playing. We're going through the motions correctly here with some changes here with Dr. Mercer, wherever the fuck he is.
All personnel proceed to your designated safe zone immediately.
I would absolutely. I'm gonna go absolutely fucking bonkers if they don't even bother to tie up Mercer or Cross. Because the new plot lines they're new. They don't bother to finish them. We'll see. This guy's just staring at us come in the entire time and nobody noticed. Would it be interesting, would be a remade Dead Space 3 that has better horror to it. The co-op idea itself is not terrible, but would be nice to have Carver not just disappear entirely solo. This is true. There's the experimentations with multiplayer in competitive multiplayer and then cooperative, they were worth a shot. Right, okay, we're going through here. They were worth a shot, though I don't think the multiplayer for Dead Space 2 was very good. I never got a chance to play it. And hi, Nicole. You're here, you're real. I collide with you.
Thank God you're here. The ship's coming apart. I saw what you've been through. Your investigation, Mercer. What happened with us?
We don't have to talk about it.
I need you to know I'm sorry about everything.
It's okay, Isaac. You know I forgive you. I love you.
Well, good, but
I still hope. Call the shuttle and
That really isn't...
bring back the marker and we can return it to Aegis 7. You can make us whole again.
I just want to make things right.
Then let's do it together.
Again, this is where the whole... This is where the whole thing just doesn't... That didn't enhance the scene. Well, I know what happened in the original, but that didn't enhance the scene. Like, Isaac being, like, knowing the whole thing that they tried to throw in for their relationship falling apart or some shit like that, that was really badly done, like, holy fucking Christ. Like, I wouldn't know, but I'd question who wrote that if they've ever been in a healthy relationship. Just saying.
Shuttle USG-09.
I know what a bad one looks like.
Damn it, Isaac! You don't know what you're doing!
I know. I'm finally doing the smart thing.
Fucking kidding me? Shit!
Warning. Escape pod launch detected from shuttle USG-09.
Escape pod. Damn! We lost her.
It doesn't matter. She can't escape her fate. But who can?
Isaac, it would be smart to be staring at the things that are happening around you. But again, you're transfixed by this thing next to me, which isn't actually here.
Isaac?
I'm not over there. I'm over here.
If we get on that shuttle, there's no going back.
Leave no regrets. Go. I'll reprogram the shuttle with our flight path to Aegis 7 and join you on board.
Uh-huh.
Don't leave me waiting.
Never again.
Never again. This doesn't enhance the scene. It really doesn't. I really, like... You would think that... What is going on still? Haven't we killed whatever the fuck is there? Jesus fucking Christ, Twitcher, Jesus. Okay, so now we're gonna go through this area, and there's probably gonna be multiple encounters. Like... main hangar bay. And we need to get down. I can't disable the gravity and fly over there. They probably thought about that. Feels like Ishimura is breaking down much more than it did in the original, which is a matter of a matter of special effect. They most likely won't destroy her, because they kind of need that for Dead Space 2. But again, I don't know what they're really doing. Oh, well, hello there, thanks. Well, actually, no, I can't pick those up. Ah, eaten by the door monster.
Internal hull breaches detected.
Have fun with that. You still alive? No? Okay. Eaten, consumed by the doors. Well, Klein, see you later. It's been fun, really. You are really not as cool. You know what? Go fuck yourself. Yeah, fuck you. Just fuck you in this never-ending cavalcade of nightmares. Yes. Oh, they had to warn you. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, I may want to go do something else. Right in the middle of this plot, this incredibly plot. Is that guy on the shuttle with me right now? It'd be funny if he... Yeah, you, me, and the fucking scorpion thing back there.
Are you ready?
We're together. Nothing can stop us now.
I felt like this was better when Isaac wasn't like us in speak. I don't know.
This isn't how I imagined saying goodbye to the Ishimura.
Still never find a casino. I hear it. Is it still out there? I still hear it.
Steady.
I'm good.
Are you afraid, Isaac?
No. With you, I can handle anything.
One more ride together, then. This all began in the core of the planet.
Oh god, do we need more exposition? Exposition?
Some experiment they abandoned hundreds of years ago.
We're gonna have even more exposition. We're gonna have even more fucking exposition. Really? Or we just teleported there? No? Okay, good.
Not ready. The miracle must be as terrifying as a nightmare. The planet is restless, hungry. It'll try to eat us alive. But we have the marker. We'll put things back the way they were. We will be whole again.
Well, it's almost like she's not fucking here, but yeah, I like the idea, Rookie. The idea, but this execution was terrible. The idea is interesting, but the problem is that the execution by this writing team is awful. Really. Mediocre to just bad. Dead Space. I said the word! But ladies and gentlemen, welcome to one of my happy places. Yep. At least the color palette's still the same. Still just kind of a Marsy sort of dreary sunrise. Ooh. They definitely made that look a whole lot better. Honestly, I think it was one of those things where it was like fog and then basically like a still image that looks like there's something out there, right? But no, it's actually modeled. Nice. Orchestra, you could shut up now and give us a moment of silence. You know, it'd be nice, because we are in a place where man should not tread. He tread.
Now's our chance.
He treadeth, but he failed miserably at it.
You can upload the marker from the console. Come on.
And yes. Right, we gotta see, okay, there's a nod to the motion comic inside that room. We gotta see if it's actually still there. I think it was still there, if I can get in there. This is, unfortunately, it was just a feeling and not necessarily the environment, but this whole flat area, this is... it looks nice. I don't know if it's carrying the same feeling, because the stupidity of everything is weighing me the fuck down, honestly. My soul is being held down by gravity. And the core of the planet's the bad writing. Did I need to come over? Yeah, I did need to come over here. Huh. I'm probably gonna need that later. anything over? Yes.
The gravity tethers on the Ishimura are feeling the tectonic load. We don't have long before all that rock falls. How do we do this?
I'm nowhere near her, so whoops.
It'll work. The hive mind will obey. We'll be whole again. And you and I can be together.
All right then.
Come on. We need to hurry.
Now we're supposed to go, probably not there. Right there, but if we go, well, actually, I think we need the, we need to go in. No, I will go to the control. Yep, here we go. Okay, yep. What did you expect down here? If it was anything other than this, well, yeah, I broke the game up a bit. Server room, no visitors. Uh-oh. Ah, okay. Well, there's that.
Signal changes us, recombines us, but there's a dead space in that signal. Around the marker itself, the eye of the storm. They can't stay in it for long.
I've seen it. With this pedestal. Why there?
It amplifies. The marker's pulse will be felt across the planet. The dead will sleep, and the living will see what can't be forgotten.
Again, I'd rather the audio in the background cut the fuck out to give us a bit of a different feeling for this area. Like the constant same fucking sounds we hear over and over again by the pseudo-simulated score back there. Can we have a fucking break and treat this area with some fucking preeminence? Good lord. Text log. PCSI retrieval orders from Captain Benjamin Mathias. Retrieve victims of Union Square mass suicide from Aegis 7. Bodies are to be transported to USG Ishimura morgue with security escort. Notify Drs. G. Dossman and T. Kine upon arrival. Assignments: Sergeant G. Weller, Officer Blaine, Officer Hutchkins, Private Carlin. I think this is... Authorized by Chief A. Vincent PCSI SEC. Comments. Gabe, yeah, I know, it's casket duty, but I think you'll like this one. I hear a buddy of yours is down on Aegis 7. A kitty assignment like this should leave you time for a meetup. Don't scare the rookie, Alyssa. Right. These are nods to the motion comic, and I think there should be an audio novel, there should be an audio log in this room. Like, somewhere in this room, that better fucking be here. Uh-huh. Yep, that better be it. It better still be an audio log. Hey!
This is Sergeant Bram Newman. PSEC evacuation report. The shuttle's gone. Took off and then crashed right back down into the bay. Took a whole crowd with it. Must be 100 people dead. We've lost the rest of the shuttles. God help us. There's no way out. Anyone hearing this, do not land. I repeat, do not land on Aegis 7. Fuck the Ishimura. They left us to die.
Yep. There's that one. That's still here, though I think that's re-recorded, and I don't think that's... You should have just used the old dialogue. I'd have to actually go back and look, because I think, in addition to it being a different voice actor, there's a crowd screaming in the background in the original audio. I think. That's what I remember. Because I like the motion comic. But, yeah, good that's still there, guys! They sound like they re-recorded it, but Jesus Christ, did you really have to re-record that? I have to double-check again. It's been a while, but... I know a lot of logs from here had screaming as people got slaughtered. Yeah, I know, right? But I feel like... I don't think that's the original log as it is lifted from the original game, and I'm gonna have to ask why. But I remember, because, whatchamacallit, that's... That's the main character from, or one of the main characters from the motion comic, and he's there as they're trying to evacuate, and they overload his shuttle, and it loses its balance and crashes right back down into the hangar as it's trying to evacuate. That happens. And then, well, Fucko walks off somewhere. I don't think it's acknowledged in the game, and I think that's kind of the whole fucking point of the visual novel. He walks off with another audio log. His last words are, "Don't come looking for me. You won't like what you find." Again, it's memorable. It really is. That's why I'm so fucking annoyed at all the fucking changes. And yeah, we're gonna be like $80,000 up here. I'm gonna have to sell some shit to get some ammo here, but we've got plenty of money. Oh boy. We're probably gonna have enough money going into the final fight of the game. So we're just gonna buy a little bit. Not too much. Don't break the fucking bank on that one. Just enough to keep us going. I am the jump scare. I'm the jump scare now, motherfucker. I have been this entire fucking game. Now I'm a different person than than whomst I was back in 2008. I've changed. I played a role-playing game about cute undead little girls. I went on an adventure, man. Now I'm back here. I'm back in this old place. Also, now, didn't she say... Well, it's a spitter. Yeah, they can't go near it. It's afraid. It is afraid. I actually rather liked that you can now use the marker as a bubble to keep the enemy away. That's kind of what also made this area a little bit more distinct, but again, the sound design for this area needed to change, I think. Because it's just the same sounds over and over again. It's the same orchestra, everything, really. Everything. I don't know why I needed to get that. I guess I can throw that at somebody. Also, whoops, I forgot the power core. I got so invested in remembering the motion comic that I completely forgot the fucking core. But I didn't go in there for the core. I went there for the audio log, since that's still there, thank God. But again, I don't think... I'm not sure if that's the original, but I don't think it is. And I have to ask, why couldn't you just use the original recording like, lift it from the old game and just put it there? I'm pretty sure if there's any audio artifacting, it would probably add to the effect. Funny enough, really. Though this just goes to show you, just because you could re-record something in higher quality doesn't mean you should. Not gonna lie, this is tempted to me to run through the games again. I would also consider it, but I only really like Dead Space 1, and I like the idea of 2, or rather, I was excited for 3. 2, I didn't really care for. It was... for something about it. I think it was down to me just not liking where they went with Isaac's character in terms of giving him a speaking role and then changing up something. Something about it I didn't like. 3 I was excited for because I liked the atmosphere presented by the Snowy Wonder Hell. I love the Snowy Wonder Hell. My first actual, the first campaign that I GM'd was in a Snowy Wonder Hell. Why? Because I like that nonsense. But unfortunately, they didn't do what I wanted them. It wasn't good, unfortunately. Dead Space 3 had a lot of fucking problems in there. It was much less about atmosphere and more about being a monster mash like every 5 minutes. Which really, you know, that and a couple of other choices, and then at the end of it, the Brethren mode, which is memorable for all the wrong fucking reasons. And it's okay, as long as I stand near the marker, no one's gonna come near me, because I am protected by, I have divine protection. I have Providence on my side, cocksuckers. Huh? Or not, apparently. Wow, okay, Providence didn't really work out all that well. Wow. That sure sucks. Oh. Enjoy that, guys. Welcome to the laser light show, motherfucker. Fuck, that wastes too much. I might as well switch to the plasma cutter and actually finish them off. Boy, this is a long combat encounter, isn't it? There we go.
Lifting quarantine.
Do you miss them, Isaac?
Kelly and team. Yeah.
And your parents? Your mother was a unitologist. She believed.
She believed so much it killed her. Is this what she would have wanted?
If she did, would that make this easier?
Maybe it's a good thing I'll never know.
The marker literally doesn't know. It's actually trying to ask awkwardly. Would that make you go faster, primitive life form? If I showed you that, would you be more? Would that increase your work efficiency? Honest question. Don't know. Fuck you, funny spiral rock. Stop using the faces of my dead loved ones to get what you want. Okay, so before we engage any of this shit, I'm gonna loot the area for shinies. But unfortunately, it looks like, it looks like it was just me, but we'll see by the end of this whole little adventure here. There was a magic here. Maybe it was down to the fact that I was playing the old game, ignorant of what the fuck was going on. Maybe it was the complete lack of knowledge that got me to this that magical place that I found here. But again, that's debatable, and that's me. I wouldn't knock the game for it, because I know it's just kind of a situational me thing. But there are some pretty clear fucking issues with this remaster. Most of them being anything the writing team touched. It's really unfortunate, but it does really showcase that, yeah, current video gaming can't write a good story, evidently. Or current AAA gaming. They're all stupid. They've forgotten how to do it, or they never learned properly. So wait, does that make the marker a middle manager for the boss Brother Moons? I think that's how it works, yes. Okay, well, it can't go there. Okay, I guess that's it. Well, hey, wait a minute. Hey! Shiny! Even though that's gonna be... Well, we're gonna have one last stop to level up. You know, right before the fucking boss fight. Oh, hey. Didn't see that. But I will stress that everything in the gameplay department and the art department is fantastic. There are problems here and there in some cases, but overall, just playing the game, it's great. It's the old game with everything, all the other quality of life improvements that the series the series gained over the course of doing all those games. That it's good at. The gameplay, best it's ever been. I have some critiques of the gameplay, but generally speaking, playing the game is as enjoyable as it ever was. The problem is, then we get back to the story, past that. How can we promote synergy in the workplace, Flesh? Exactly. That kind of shit. I know I can't physically, hit the, hit the hormone veins that give you endorphins. That, it doesn't feel right. Marketing has shown us this, but what could possibly get you to do it naturally on your own? This is what I'm trying to figure out. Because when it feels self-generated, it's better. We've done studies. I can't give you what you want, but let me help you imagine you're getting what you want. And then we can all have a happy, healthy workplace. Efficiencies is what we want. However, we do want you to enjoy working for the horrible flesh monsters.
Isaac, there's no power in this section. The marker won't move. We're losing time.
It's okay. Hit test connection. What's it say?
Power failure detected. Tether generator. Gravity control.
One of the ground side gravity tethers. Maybe a busted power line. I'm on it.
Please hurry. We can't fail now.
Where is it? Oh, yep, right. I get it. Okay, we're good. Go! Okay! Whoops! Way to one-shot me out of nowhere! Oh, okay. That was interesting. Guess I should make sure they're fucking dead. Okay. I've been power gaming this entire time. I haven't noticed, like, any of the fucking threats whatsoever. Yeah, no, I missed that one. Okay. Whoops. Good thing I saved literally a door away. Let's make sure we're killing it this time. Okay, good. Fantastic. We're good. Right, yeah, you're not gonna spin around and fucking kill me again? Yeah, okay, good. I forgot that they have any sort of instant kill like that. That really should stop me from doing the exact thing that I keep doing to them, like walking up to them and hitting them with the force gun like that and instantly giving them. But it hasn't fired correctly until now. Odd. Whoops. Okay, there's a store. Also a random body in the wall. Maybe it is just me thinking too hard, because this doesn't feel any different from any other area on the ship. Maybe it's down to the audio environment as well. Maybe that's... There's no attempt to make this area, like, even sound different. This is... I'm just still on the Ishimura, basically, by the design here. This might be a flaw. Yeah, sure, built by the same company, built by the, built by the same hands, same technology, whatnot. Everything should seem very similar, but I feel like I'm still just on the Ishimura. And yeah, the light is helping a little bit, but... I don't feel like this area is distinct enough from the environments that we've been in. It kind of should feel maybe a little bit more distinct, but I'd have to go back and actually nail down exactly what the fuck I'm talking about playing the original game. I can't put it into words now, but there was a feeling here, and again, it might just be me, but I feel like this area should be distinct. And aside from the sunlight, it really isn't. That's a good fucking touch right there. See that? What does that light do? It highlights the actual bone and, the actual human elements inside the flesh rather than just this really nondescript, gray, muscly, thing here. That's good accenting. However, it actually also highlights, well, there's other faces in there, but it kind of highlights that this is all where all the detail is, and then it's all gone anywhere. It's conspicuously absent everywhere else. So, That door, huh? Alright, well, we'll find that soon eventually. I think I've got enough ammo to get through this section with no problem. How much money we have? We still have about 70,000? Yep, 70,000. Alright, we still got some things we could sell. We're gonna have to go back to a bench and do some stuff. If we find the upgrade and then a bench. And, oh, hey.
Now entering tether control. Cross-contamination field engaged. Warning. Main power interrupted. Tether generators are offline.
I wonder what's going on here. It's underneath me, so I have to go down there rather than just shooting it from up here. So, I'm assuming... Yep, there it is. Right, so it's a lot of shit, actually. I gotta clean the fans out before we turn all this shit on. That should done diddly do it. Now, before we do any of this shit, because I know it's going to get harder to do this, what we're going to do is we're going to do that, and then come over here, and then get all the other ones. Get them all nice and set up before we do anything that would potentially trigger an encounter. Assuming I can actually find this, There's one. Where are the others? Oh, there's one. That one, and I'm not even stopping to regard the graffiti anymore, but this is kind of important to understanding, like, to feeling in the environment, but it's all, unfortunately, it's all marker script now that I look at it. Ah. This must be it. So, there's that one. There's that one. Where's the other one? Where's the other one? Oh! Well, I guess I have to unplug this then.
Emergency elevator offline. Notifying maintenance.
I guess we have to restart this and I borrow it? I have to...
Restored to central generator.
In order to go forward, I must sacrifice my ability to return.
Power restored to west generator.
Purge!
Power restored to tether generators. Ready for restart. Restarting tether. Now entering zero gravity.
Janet Isaac, power is slowing again. Come back to the marker quickly. The excavation site's just up ahead.
Alright. Okay, now I have to fly through one of these without getting chopped in half. Ooh. That still threw me around a little bit, but okay. Oh. Oh, I have to go up. Oh, okay. I have to go up through them all. But shinies, though. Hang on. Waste of ammo, but... No! I knew that was going to happen. I knew it was gonna do some stupid horse shit like that, but whoops! I touched the pain field outside its boundary. I still get killed. Jesus fucking Christ almighty. At least I'm still just right here. I know what I gotta do, and it shouldn't be as dangerous as they just made it, but okay. Okay, so new rule, just kinesis everything. Or just nieces everything.
Janet, Isaac. Power is slowing again. Come back to the marker quickly. The excavation place is just up ahead. Make it go.
Yeah, so don't even let your fucking pinky toe touch that shit, apparently. I cannot see the shiny box. Well, there it is. So yeah, don't even go near the fucking fans. Apparently. Boy, I sure hope that doesn't inadvertently kill me while I'm doing the puzzle correctly. Ah. Oh, well, actually. I don't need to do that. That would actually make my life harder. Actually, what does this do? Yeah, no, that just makes my life harder. Okay. I shouldn't have actually done that. Okay. I thought I was playing the game right, but then now it's screwing with me. But then again, I may have to do that to make sure all the machinery works properly, right? Well, might as well do it once, do it right, right? So I actually played myself trying to metagame that, and the game actually punished me for that. I hate metagamers too, so that's fine. Just on the off chance that I need to actually engage all of these again, though. On the off chance that I do need to actually, you know, fix these. Because, you know, we kind of do need this to have the giant rock above our heads not fall directly onto us and destroy us that way, right? That is actually kind of vital. Okay, we're good. Just in case I needed to actually do that. Otherwise, I just kind of made my life harder for really no benefit. But oh well. Interesting puzzle there, where you solve it correctly by not solving it. So, interesting idea there, at least. But just on the off chance I actually needed to fix something down there, I did it completely. May have made my life harder, but oh well. Okay then, we're back. Still haven't found my level 6 suit, though. Oh, fuck. Did I kill it? Is it dead? Yeah, it's dead. Yeah, let's back up just a little bit. Just a teeny bit. Thanks. Okay, I think the gravity well is actually quite useful when it's fully upgraded like that. That was sure fucking effective, wasn't it? Turn all those fuckers into paste in the middle of that giant laser light show. Okay, I actually need the stasis packs, but I don't actually need the stasis packs. As you can see, there's stasis charge all over the fucking place. This remake was made by French Canadians, apparently. Well, Dan Kim was a well, not a French Canadian, but a Canadian. So that's maybe how he got involved there, but I don't really agree with some things that they've done. Okay, that's that. Want to keep that. Unironically inspired by Canadian healthcare. Yep, we're gonna be up there at near 100,000. We don't actually need these. Okay, I think we're good here, because I think we're gonna have a chance to come back to the shop if we need to really shoot some other thing. And we do have some other panic weapons. Right, so we still, what do I have on hand that's oh fuck shit, oh shit worthy? That, reload that. I think I could probably put something else in the slot with a line gun. I've completely abandoned using that. The flamethrower, most likely. Yep. Just in case there's a little bit of emergency power there, but we're fine. We'll probably get 100,000 and actually have, we'll be able to buy the level 5 suit whenever we find the level 5, or level 6 suit. Whenever the fuck we find that. I don't know where it is, but I know it's here somewhere. Only game the studio made on its own before was Star Wars Squadrons, and they also contributed to Battlefront 2. That's it. They're probably of existing EA employees, but yeah, they're the new EA stuff. So also, hey guys, what happened to Cross? Where did Cross go? We're down here. Mercer died allegedly. Where's Cross? I seem to remember Squadrons having solid gameplay and questionable story. I'm seeing a pattern. Yep, I think that's the pattern. So guys, where's Cross? What happened to Cross after we left? I mean, we know the other guy's dead, but did they introduce a new plot line and not fucking resolve it? In something that should not actually be fucking important going forward? Are we seriously doing this? I think we're doing this. So we didn't get, while in the middle of all of this, Cross didn't help us at all. I don't know where she went. What's-his-face, the engineer, is dead. We saw him die. Mercer is dead, TM. We didn't see a body. I swear to God, if they change Dead Space 2 and they make Mercer a villain that reappears on the Ishimura, I may have to kill someone. Then we got to see about this brand spanking new ending where some things happen. Question mark. Okay, so oh. Is the thing click? No. Here we go again. Where's the glowy thing? It's up there somewhere, I think. Oh. Why Necros glowing red when you shoot them? I think it's the marker. showing me where the threats are. So where I'm close to the marker, it'll highlight all of the enemies around me. So it's giving me second sight. Huh? It's trying to help me kill things, because it has realized that I am, in fact, of the warrior caste. I thought that was something more threatening than a slasher. My bad. Whoop. Wasted around there. What a shame. Oh, right, yeah. Yep. You poor fuckers. You should have been... Honestly, you guys... I would have expected you guys to evolve into something more threatening by now. That'd be something interesting, too. If they played around with what advanced forms of the infection look like. Or advanced form of the mutations look like. Again, ways to make Aegis 7 more distinct, because this place is... They talk about this stuff. They talk about how the colony all went to hell. They talk about this is the colony... This shit is where all the colony... Yo, whatchamacallit? This is where all the shit on the colony came from. All this other nonsense. Look at all this fucking loot. Thanks, Slenderman. Okay. Definitely gonna need more force gun ammo, but hey, look, we're getting even more gun and more plasma energy. Fan-fucking-tastic. We'll be alright, though. I think we can make it to the end here. And then on the trip back, we're obviously gonna reload. We're gonna need to reload, stuff. Hopefully we'll have the level 6 suit by then. Hopefully. What kind of industrial work would require a fucking singularity, I wonder? Trash clips up. Now you see, that makes that look a little bit more intimidating. See, that's what we should be hearing more. That shit. Right? That's clearly fucking different from half the shit we've been hearing on the Ishimura. The same orchestra doing the same stings and the same, same tension building, segments for, same chords and whatnot. That was audibly different, and it caught your attention because of that. And also, all the graffiti on the fucking marker. We needed more of that to make this area more audibly distinct. There is such a thing as crafting a space like that using audio, too. It's not just a pain in the walls, but it's also, well, the sound coming through the speakers. Ah, good. Mood music, not just for elevators. And a save station. Well, I guess that's a warning. And it's 1 AM again, but this is gonna be the last one of these, I suppose. We're finishing the game now. The deed is nearly done.
You're almost there, Isaac. Get the marker to the pedestal. Hurry!
Ah! Ow! I'm trying to help, you stupid fuck! Oh. That's not what I wanted to do, but that's part of it. Maybe the wrong order. section really sparse on encounters because the marker was here? Nice sunrise, right? Okay, so what are we supposed to do here? We need to move this, but obviously, where's the paintball? There's the paintball. No, I actually have to go over here now. Can't reach over there. There's the parallax on my vision fucking with me. Now, maybe what I should do is I should use it. Ammo for weapons I'm not using. Alright, come on, you fucks. Yep, come on. Get everybody together. Solve that fucking problem real goddamn quick. See, that's, see that, like, this color palette right here. Also, once again, playing light with the horrors in the flesh there. But this sort of, like, gray steel, dust color, you know, orange, obviously, the brown, but the specific reflections of light playing off the steel, and... This kind of color palette I remember, so obviously they use the same fucking color palette, obviously. Oh, an audio log that I can't get until I break this. Shit color. Thank you, Swordsman.
The hive mind is coming. You have to make us whole.
Nope. Hey, cheap shot! She said hurry, though, I guess. Oh, god damn it. That's the exact opposite of what I wanted to do. They fucked with you, though. They give you a text log and say, hey, wait, 1 second! They gave you a text log and they tried to fucking kill you while you were reading it. Cocksuckers. So what did that say before we go on? Hang on. What did, I bet that was something important. Combination. Okay, patient log. Dr. Abernathy, I've quarantined the former Doctors Clifton and Hogan. We're barricaded in. I intend to keep a complete log, no matter what happens out there. Different vectors of infection seem to be. Someone needs to keep a record. Keep a record. If the marker signal can change a body from a distance, we need to know. Update. The chest of Dr. Clifton's corpse has started to expand like it's taking a deep breath. Something appears to be happening under the surface of the skin. The body's convulsing. There's a yellowish, briny liquid that's bursting from the mouth. He's choking, but he's... Oh god, I hope it's a gas release. Update. Okay, now there's, the esophagus is bulging and the jaw is collapsing. The his head is splitting apart. It's reforming. Almost looks like, probiosis with feelers? The chest is splitting along the center now. The chest is splitting and it's stretching, expanding outwards as the internal organs, muscle, and bone are bent inwards. Can I get a scanner, please? No, the scanner, thank you. This should be an audio log. Update. So the internal organs have reorganized themselves. The structure isn't. There seems to be a central organ now resembling a massive bladder. The bladder is filling with a liquid, some of which can be seen spilling from the creature's Probiosis. So they... Proboscis? Whatever the fuck that word is. So, the two must be connected. Update. The legs are quivering, violent. What is this fan fiction all of a sudden? The flesh is peeling away and, merging with the flesh from the chest. Fuck. Sorry, shit. The leg just bent backwards and, okay. Now the other one just snapped back at the knee as well. It's, starting to sit up. It seems fully reanimated. Can we... Hello? Yeah, PSEC. Anyone who's free to euthanize. God. Do I have to think of every... I think a needle nose like a mosquito. Update. The, splatter on the glass is making observation difficult. I missed that Dr. Hogan is transforming, but it's not the... His legs are elongating somehow, flaying themselves. They are twisting and mixture of his own internal organs into a single appendage. It looks like some sort of tail. His face is contorting. His jaw is clenching and unclenching. It's crunching on itself. And shit, several jaw-like appendages are emerging from his mouth, but it can't accommodate the... Oh shit, his head is splitting open too, like Clifton's. I can't sound of vomiting. Again, why isn't this an audio log? And I'm glad we stopped everything for this. Oh fuck, he's circling the room. It's not like Clifton. It's like he's hunting? Does he see me? No, the vents. He's going for the vents. PSEC, is anyone left? Sounds of impacts, screaming, and an organic crunching noise. Well, that guy's dead, but okay, funny, sure. We almost died for that, by the way. We almost got killed for that. Yeah, the marker, it does random shit once it's infected, and it does this weird-ass telepathic recombination of... Ow! Stop that shit! You know it'd be interesting if they just back the fuck off for a second, because I have the funny spiral rock. Nope, they don't care. There's one right behind me. Yep, come on. Everybody get in the hole. Let's go. Good, there's a med kit in there. 2 med kits.
There. Now reunite it with the pedestal.
I must see to the shiny rock. I feel like with logs like that, it's trying to do something, but it's almost like there's a moron trying to do what the original logs were doing. Right? I mean, Dead Space isn't a masterwork, but it was very good at using its logs to give you data, some of which made sense later, some of which played upon unknowns and stuff like that. Put ideas in your head. And, oh, well, the controller died. Whoops. Come on, we're almost there. Come on, we're limping to the finish here. But I feel like, yeah, there's almost like a moron behind the wheel. Can I... Oh. Yep. Alright, hang on here. I need the cable. Because the controller has officially died. The last victim of the video game. Even the controller did not make it out. Well, don't need this if it's dead. It lives again. Oh. See, his bones are coming out the side of his thigh. Nice. I didn't actually pick up on that until now.
Thank you, Isaac. I always believed in you.
Nicole.
We're whole again. We are whole.
Emergency. Geo-orbital gravity tethers offline. Tectonic load released. Impact imminent.
You kind of just killed yourself there.
All personnel, evacuate immediately.
Payload. I'll restart the tether. Buy us time.
Kind of exploding. Shouldn't you change your skin for the normal one before the ending? No. No. I know what's gonna happen now that you said that. No. Where's the final suit, though, guys? It should be in this room. I guess they're just gonna screw me on this one. Oh, but anyway, all right. So we're gonna do this.
Rerouting gravity tether controls.
Come on.
And then.
Forget it, Isaac. There's
Wait.
no fixing this.
Wait, what?
Let her go, Daniels.
Wait,
Let
what?
who go? Can't you see how delusional you are?
We've got to go. The payload from the planet crack is about to fall.
I gave you a chance to come around, Isaac.
What?
But if you still won't see it, I'll help you. One last time. Rig-link override. This time, watch to the end.
What?
Isaac, it's me. I wish I could talk to you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about everything. I just wish I could talk to someone. It's all falling apart here. I can't believe what's happening. Strange. Such a little thing.
Again, who the fuck are you holding hostage over there? This is new. Did they?
That's all this research was in the end. Not much, is it? Sounded
Yes.
like I'd listen when he begged for convergence. But I had a different prayer.
What?
It spoke. And then it listened. Make this stop, I said. Maybe it understood, but... I can't return what was taken. Why can't I see you again, Isaac? I loved you. I always loved you.
Okay, so she still kills herself, duh. Right? But did they change that? Okay, no. Okay. Also, this is one of those parts that was originally kind of goofy when Isaac didn't have a voice.
She's Elizabeth Cross, that scientist from hydroponics. You both saw what the marker wanted you to see. Jacob Temple for her, and Nicole for you. Jacob. No.
No, she can't be. What the hell did you do?
You did this to yourself. Nicole's been dead this whole time. You just couldn't handle it, could you? Because if she's gone,
I'm killing both of you.
now it'll be in safe hands.
I'm killing both of you.
The marker won't turn
I'm killing
anyone
both of
else
you and I'm
this
walking
time.
out. No! No! No!
Hold the remote. No. It's over. We're whole again. For Christ's sake, I'm not going to ask again, Cross.
No, enough people have died.
Then just do it. I've got nothing left to lose.
Cross!
I don't care! That was stupid!
You'll never recover from what the marker's done to you. And
I
when the technology
don't
is
care.
done, all this will be buried.
You even...
Seismic activity increasing. Evacuate to safe location.
They couldn't even leave that alone. Are you fucking kidding me? That is like on a pedestal. Same as the marker, but on a pedestal, a demonstration of how this changes shit in the story to do things that aren't as good. I was fine with her just being a hallucination. Why did we have to do that? Yeah, sure, that's amping up how the marker can contort people, but come on, guys. I was fine with it just being a hallucination. It would have attacked Cross. Yeah, and she still would have died. And then that, something would have died and I would have failed there, but... I feel like someone thought way too hard and had a problem with that. Just leave the fucking ghost woman alone. Too late. It's too late. That's... No, Ryder, you get an F. You couldn't leave... If it ain't broke, don't fucking fix it. You couldn't leave it well enough alone, could ya? Holy sweet, you all... Sweet fuck, you all suck. That was dumb, unnecessary, and really just not helping.
I can still make it before she leaves.
Yeah, whatever. They just had to fuck with it. You couldn't fucking contain yourself. You could not fucking contain yourselves for 5 seconds. You had to go fuck with everything. Oh my god, that is just... the game still ends the same way. It changes nothing. But that's the thing. It changes nothing. And somehow it still pisses me off. You know why? Because it was perfect the way it was. It was perfectly fine the way it was. You didn't need to fuck with it. You stupid new age morons. It's still probably gonna... Kendra's still probably gonna get smeared. Because, again, it's not gonna change anything. Her death is honestly better. Well, at least they got that one, right? At least they went to that, I guess. And apparently the level 6 suit is New Game Plus, so I guess I will not be getting that. Oh well, I guess I'll load up. Better I mean more cathartic. Is it me? Can I project the writing team onto Kendra and watch them be smushed like a fucking pancake? Because that's what I want to do right now. They couldn't just leave it alone. They could not just... Oh, we're already back here. Nice. Okay, refill on stasis. I don't think I'm gonna get another shot at actually a shop, which is unfortunate. Okay, there's a bench. I don't think there's... Oh, there is a store. Good. Okay, so we're just loading up on... Final mission here. Oh, wow, over 100,000. Wow, we're gonna be able to buy that new suit really fucking quickly, huh? All right. Okay, since we're not getting it here, oh well. Maybe we'll keep the reload just in case I need to use stasis more? Right, okay, we're gonna load the fuck up. We're gonna get about... Mostly, yeah, about 30,000, yeah, okay. Mostly plasma cutter ammo, and then some base cannon ammo for the oh fuck moments. Just a bit. I may not even wind up needing it. Just a tad. But I'm disappointed, because it was fine the way it was. Why did you change it? And they massively fucked with everything to, like, have Cross be alive, and then also everything that like, that is all them! Having Cross be there doing all of that, and also Kendra just sitting there waiting like a moron, and also watch to the end, and... I think she was there to say that, but having her wait there to tell us was, like, the most artificial thing ever. She could have just said it, right? What is it with everybody in baby dolls here? I don't get it. Why are there so many baby dolls out here? I don't... Hey, it's okay to be fucked up. Yeah, but it's not okay to fuck up. Right? I'm disappointed with these people. You had everything in front of you, it functioned fine, and every single thing that you changed was either not good or didn't help what it was. It wasn't better. It wasn't better because you changed it, and then also actually made some things worse. You guys are fucking idiots. Let's save first, real quick, just in case it kills me. Lesson learned, ladies and gentlemen, when you're doing a remaster, know what it did right. Know what something did wrong, and know what it did right. And that's the fucked up thing. They went and changed that, but it didn't change really odd things like having to get 2 SOS beacons off. Because the Hellion picked up one, and they had, the expanded universe material showed the Valor was basically already there. So, they could have done that another way, but they just left it as it is, with all of the flaws, and then wanted to do other stupid shit. And yeah, we're gonna have to I guess we're just sitting waiting for that, because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need 5 nodes. The plasma cutter is the weapon we're using. Yeah, let's leave it for New Game Plus. Yeah, I know, Kendra was just out to fuck with us because, well, out to fuck with us and finish her job. Just in case. She was out to fuck with us and finish her job. What? Huh. Okay. Well, this is the end, my friends. And again, the gameplay's the best part of this. I feel like new hands, disgustingly new, naive, prideful, pompous hands have ruined something good, but not the whole thing. Some people on this job were actually pretty good. However, there are just these morons here who are just coming in and fucking with something that was perfectly fine the way it was. You are interlopers in the wrong fucking grave. This grave's not big enough for all of us. You're going first.
Last warning, Isaac. I mean it.
Oh, we get to see her face now when she gets squished. Why would I do that? Oh. Wait. Wow, where did all those loot boxes come from? Well, holy shit, where did all those... Whoa, hang on here, where did all those loot boxes come from? Yep, you're here. She's not dead, though? I didn't hear the fucking buzzer there, i.e. her, you know, the thing. The cardiac arrest buzzer. That's a lot of fucking shinies, though. Dear God. Good lord, all these shinies, man. Load up. No, it's already over here. Ow. Uh-oh. I don't want to be near any of those. They just explode eventually? Come on, stop moving around. Come on, my aim's not what it used to be. Yeah, that's kind of weird. I don't... Why would I reach out for her? She's a bitch that just tried to get us killed. And granted, she showed us the illusion, but... yeah, about that. She's also causing more problems than good. She also left us to die, too. Do we all remember that one? Because it's the only living thing left? Come on, stand still. One more. Oh. Well, there's that. Everybody get in the circle. Also, that hurts me. I probably shouldn't be standing in it. Splat! They're giving me, like, they're like, it's like a fucking piñata, really, with all this loot they're throwing at me at. I almost don't even need to pick up anything at this point. I'm just doing it because I have a wasting, crippling illness. The Force Gun is officially MVP of the remake. That, yeah, I'm gonna have to say. They made a lot of other weapons more useful. The Force Gun is probably the biggest turnaround. Come on, open fucking wide, let's go. We only gotta do this a couple more times. Ew, nasty. Ow. Ooh, ow. Don't step on that. Okay, yeah, that burns. That continues to burn. I'm basically gonna get hit by this repeatedly, but I have a shit ton of medkits, so it's kind of just okay. I think I got two. The Ripper is fucking dead and buried. Well, I never really used the Ripper properly anyway. I'm basically gonna get hit by these fucking tentacles repeatedly, and there's no real way of getting around it. Unless I fake it out like that. I've got plenty of medkits, though. Nope. I wonder what happens if I throw a singularity into its heart. Make us whole again. Well, how about a fucking black hole, motherfucker? We're doing that. Oh no, I've been zoned. Yeah, for a hive mind, it sure is dumb. The only thing it could do is slap. It's fucking slap fighting us. It's really all it's doing. It sure is easy to fucking outsmart for something that's apparently all brain. Yeah! Oh, it just sits there? Oh. Oh, well, that's a problem. Oh. This feels a little longer than the original, I think. I don't know. I think you could meme it by destroying all those things in its chest in one go. I think that's how you could do it in the original, why it was so potentially fast. But let's stop wasting resources and actually get something done. Ooh. I've got Plenty of medkits, though. Should stop wasting so much health, though. I think you could fire a grenade into that and get them all at once. I don't remember the acid attack. I'm not sure. Yeah, the only wow, it's wow, for something so fucking intelligent, allegedly, the only thing it can do is spit at us. It's like a baby. All it can do is cry and get angry. Cry, get angry, and then throw up all over the place. Are we good? I think there's another section to this. Ah, yep, there's that. Okay. Go for the eyeball. Oh, now they're fucking with me. There we go. What was that sound? You heard that weird ass sound in there. Mindless prey. Okay, so is Kendra actually fucking dead over here? I better see a body. Because here's the thing. I didn't hear the buzzer. Like the rig buzzer. Like when she flatlines, it's actually one of the most memorable parts of that scene. Like when she gets splattered and then you just hear the flatline. That's one of the most memorable, that's one of the more memorable parts of the scene. So, I didn't hear it. I was gonna grab the shiny under the wheel, but oh well. I didn't hear that. Okay, time to leave now. Goodbye. Well, bye, marker. You're here-ish. You're whole, mostly. Wow, we spun out of that really fucking quick, didn't we? Set a benchmark, huh? What did that mean? Also, take some weight off your shoulders, like your entire fucking house skull. Yeah, I'm fine with that. I'm fine with this. I am totally fine with it. Everything else is stupid. I'm fine with this. Welcome to the Headless Horseman ending.
Isaac, it's me. Oh, I wish I could talk to you.
The best jump scare ever.
I'm sorry.
No, let's stop doing that. Let's let go. She's been dead for years. But then, of course. Oh, this is the Now she's screaming because I don't have a head. Okay, they changed to that. They changed that a little bit, but that wasn't egregious. That part wasn't egregious, that was the whole thing. It wasn't as effectual as it used to be, though, because there was that moment of silence, and then the jump scare scream, so changing that doesn't mean, changing that, again, not as good, but there's nothing to change there. That's a legendary stupid jump scare. I don't care, aside from how much I want to kill the writing staff. I don't care. I mean, Dan Kim is the only cool guy in this. Props to him. He's probably in the art department doing something, and probably, doing something very good. However, the writers, I just want to talk to them. I want to fire them all, but I just want to talk to them. about how fucking retarded they are. The best protest for the actor face modeling thing. Yeah, just using the zombie skin and having no head. But so, ladies and gentlemen, like I keep saying, the whole point of all of this is... Like, the whole point of my rambling is still, like, intact through the beginning. You know, from the beginning to the end here. The gameplay, fantastic. The visuals, fantastic. The sound design, fantastic when it's not breaking. There's a couple of odd bugs, and there are some areas, like Aegis 7, that should have been tonally different, but that's a small nitpick. The writers I want to kill, but that won't stop you from playing the game. It's story-wise for everything that was going on. Really, if you're taking it critically and like someone who likes this, who really liked this original story, problems all that it had originally, those are completely different problems from what this has. This remake changed things unnecessarily and put things that aren't as good there in their place, or things that are worse. Just outright worse. Not just, oh, it's a little weird, there was no reason to change, it was just, why did you change that? There's a lot of that, and then there's shit just like, that's just, no. Don't, why? No. No! So, again, gameplay, fantastic. Everything about it being a game is fantastic. The storytelling components are awful. And then there's the jump scare things. We're gonna see about that later. We're gonna play through the game on easy, just speed run it as fast as possible, while playing it with jump scare warnings on, just to see exactly how stupid it is. But, is it a good game? Yes. Is the story the biggest fuck- I got even more? Wow, okay. Advanced Soldier Rig level 6 suit unlocked. Oh, okay. So I got, okay, I didn't need to save anything. Fuck. Alright. Text logs awarded. More logs? Why? Your progress has been saved and you have unlocked New Game Plus. Hooray! But yeah, that's about it, I think. That's about it, right? We're just gonna go back to the main menu now. There's nothing else to show, unless apparently you get the new plus ending. You get the new ending on the New Game Plus, which I really don't want to see now, because I know it's gonna be dumb. Because everything new in this game, in terms of writing and storytelling, is dumb. It's dumb, and it's the worst parts of the game. There's New Game Plus, and there's that. But, right, so a lot has changed that's completely unnecessary for its change. We've still got dumb shit like the jump scares, which we're just gonna turn that on just before I fucking forget. Where was accessibility options? Yes, okay, so menu narration, yeah. Colorblind, like, no. Content warning. Prior to scenes that could be potentially disturbing. Warning. Hide disturbing scenes. Hide the most disturbing scenes behind a screen effect. Note the audio is not affected. Single press QuickTime events. Oh my god! You can even what? I didn't notice that before. You could just turn off QuickTime events by just a button. Wow. That is games journalist. That's a new level of games journalism, man. Holy fuck. Aim toggle mode instead of hold. Toggle instead of hold. No. Log close mode. Control how the video and audio log interface is closed. Hold option will increase. Will hold it up. Tap on. Will close an open log upon tap because the input is tied to the heal input. This input will heal the player if there are no logs currently open. That's weird. Aim assist. Yeah, sure, why not? Sure. Aim assist friction. Rotation speed of the camera is reduced when targeting laser is close to enemy. Yeah, why not? Just aim assist Yep. Camera will focus on the enemy while aiming at them. Yep. Games journalism mode. Yeah, Okay, show kinesis module on HUD, show persistent dot, subtitles, yep, okay, there. What about if we jack it all the way up to really big subtitles? So it's capsulization. Really big! Shout, are you getting it yet? I'm turning that on. White on black, what is it? Black Ops. My God, what are we doing? Opacity. No, we actually have to turn that up. Oh my God, I can't see the bottom of the screen. Name, color. Yep, colors. Yep. Camera shake. No. We are prepped for games journalist mode, but we're gonna do that later. It's 2 a.m. again. But, okay, so, this is another stream for fucking around, but... Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, I'm disappointed, mostly with the writing staff, but this doesn't really mar the work for gameplay that all has gone into this, so is it a step in the right direction? Yes, but if you remember what I said about steps in the right direction, we could say that. We could give people credit for improving, but you see, that's the thing. They may not actually fucking improve, and the years have made me very jaded towards the idea of saying, well, I hope they'll make it better, and no, they almost never do. We say, it's a step in the right direction, and the developers are like, cool, and never fucking actually continues in that right direction. They stay exactly where they are in most cases, or you get even worse. So, I'm becoming less and less accepting of anything that's not fucking perfect, and I know very little things, very little is, but I'm getting that impulse to just say things need to be crucified for all their problems, because then maybe people will get it. Maybe they'll improve, because just casual recommendations don't seem to be getting through. They go off on self-contained courses, no matter what anyone fucking says, and do all sorts of stupid, dumb shit. This is kind of an example of this. If they do a Dead Space 2 and it's awful, you know exactly what happened. Awful in the same ways, because the gameplay's gonna be pretty solid. They've wrecked the story, really, or the pacing for the story across the franchise, so I don't know what the fuck they're going to do with Dead Space 2 and 3. We already know what all of that shit is. We've basically been explicitly told what all this shit is, aside from, again, credit, they didn't spoil the Brethren Moon. But because we know so much about Convergence already, what is there to learn in Dead Space 2 aside from to accelerate directly to the Brethren Moon, right? Because as long as they kiss enough ass, the boss will forgive a lot of bullshit. Look, I could sit here rambling all day about every single fucking problem in this game, and I think I've gotten for most of them, but I don't want to be... Dead Space... Brethren Moon spoiled in Dead Space 2 remake, calling it now. That's the only place they can go. They've spoiled everything but that. We know where all of this goes, aside from the ultimate conclusion. What does Convergence lead to? The Brethren Moon, that's it. We were learning about Convergence in Dead Space 2 as a concept, right? We didn't get there. We weren't even really close. Functionally, we were closing in on it, but in Dead Space 1, it never came up. Or rather, didn't come up. I have to look back and see if there was any mention of Convergence in Dead Space 1. My mind says no. Doesn't Dead Space 2 happen near a moon? I mean, it's on a space station, and then also the Ishimura's there. But I feel like what they did really didn't enhance anything about the game. The gameplay is great. The gameplay department, removing the story entirely, and just being, Isaac Clarke just being a man who does things inexplicably, walking around with no direction whatsoever other than the player just inputting controls into basically a kill box, more or less. It's just a fun house of scares and, meat grinding. It's just a game with no story or nothing. It's a survival game, where you're removed... Everything removed from the game entirely in terms of story or any kind of information whatsoever. The game's great. Perfect. Nearly perfect, even, for what it's trying to be. How Dead Space 1 is somewhat a bad survival horror game, in terms of the tenets of survival horror as we've seen them, that's another discussion. The original one didn't even do that right, but it developed its own sort of gameplay as a schism, and that gameplay is fun. It's got its own thing going. as Dead Space really basically did. It's a much more arcadey shooting gallery action thriller than a survival horror game, where the game isn't trying. It looks like the game is trying to oppress you into the ground, but it's not actually that threatening. It's not like, in comparison, like old survival horror games are like Dark Souls in comparison to learn what we're trying to do and resource manage properly, or we will fucking fail state you. That's not what Dead Space does. There's no threat like that. And is it better? It's going in a different direction that is better. It does produce a good result. It's not the only way you could address those problems or go about maybe improving old school survival horror. But this is, again, another discussion for Dead Space 1 as it stood originally. But packaging up and putting a nice shine and, shaving off some of the rough edges and making everything nice and pretty as a gameplay package, the remake is perfect. Really, it is. The problem is, in exchange for perfect gameplay, you get a story that's arguably worse by people who couldn't just keep their fucking hands to themselves. Like, holy fuck. It's really amazing how much Don't Fix What Ain't Broke would have saved so much shit here. Like, Jesus. Some shit that was totally fine, that didn't need any other explanation, that didn't need anything. I didn't need a physical person to replace Nicole to make this believable. I was fine with Nicole being literally just a manifestation of my mind. Same with Amelia for fucking Dr. Klein. Same shit, not there. There was nothing that really did anything. There was nothing, like, yeah, sure, how did they manipulate the consoles? You could have just made it any random dead body, right? You could have just made it a corpse if you really wanted to go that far. The game didn't distinguish that. They just left Nicole as just this otherworldly fucking apparition. And that was fine. It was fine the way it was. Also, where the fuck did Mercer go? I swear to God, if they reuse Mercer again as a villain, I will kill someone. Really. What I'm seeing is Mercer is dead, air quotes, and he'll come back in Dead Space 2, or the remake for Dead Space 2, when they go back on the Ishimura. I am seeing that coming from 50 million years away, and it's fucking stupid. Flattened by a tentacle against his precious marker, as far as we know. I did not see a corpse. Same thing with Kendra. I didn't see a corpse. I saw somebody dying, but I didn't see a fucking corpse. So... Also, with Kendra, I didn't hear the buzzer. And if they just forgot the fucking, the flat line, that's really dumb of them, because that's one of the most memorable things about that scene. So... watch them bring them both back. I will fucking kill someone. I swear to God. There is... we didn't find his corpse, and it seems we're going by fucking Marvel rules now. Yeah, I guess, because these people are stupid. I don't want to put anything past them, because every time they've showcased a new facet of writing, every time they've deviated from writing that was already established, they showcase themselves as retarded. Really. Or just dumb. Like, just level 1 dumb, or just changing shit to change shit for no reason other than we wanted to change it. For both Kendra and Hammond, hearing the flatline really told you how fucking dead they were. Yep, it told you that man's dead, and then Kendra, all of a sudden, isn't dead. Or we don't hear it with Kendra. These writers are totally Marvel fans, and they're fucking dumb. They're doing the shit on purpose. I wouldn't be surprised by the New Game Plus ending, but apparently, do you have to beat it on Impossible? I don't want to play Impossible, honestly, not even for the finger gun, because I don't really feel like it's that worth it. Kyne had the flat line. Yeah, Kyne had the flat line. Hammond had the flat line. A lot of other fucking people had the flat line. I don't think we heard a flat line for Mercer, and we didn't hear a flat line for Kendra. So... yeah, they may be all excited, like, back in their office, they may be like, oh, people love it, it's great! We're gonna be able to make a Dead Space 2 remake! Yeah, woohoo! I've got so many ideas, we seeded so much stuff there! Wow, we're actually gonna get to use it! And then someone walks in and goes, okay, kids, all that shit you wrote, you're throwing it out. You're throwing it out and starting it again. Oh, but these plot hooks suck. Thank you. That's what happens. That's what needs to happen to the entire writing team. Most people fall for it, because they're retards, unfortunately. The majority are, in fact, sheep. Darklight, you are entirely correct. Most people will just be wowed by the gameplay, and a lot of people are the people playing this are Zoomers that never played the original, or, in a large sense, dumb people that didn't play the original Dead Space when it was new, and never did, and then also people that just are so dumb they can't really understand what's better or what's worse. So they'll be entertained by just flashing lights in front of them, but why not just, give them a bunch of flashing lights, unless they have, epilepsy. Like, just give them a bunch of flashing lights and loud noises. That seems to do the trick for these fucking people. So, or people who never cared about the story. Yep, those people, they're gonna be totally fine. Me, who understood understood what the game was doing. Not necessarily entirely, but over the years, thinking back about Dead Space, like, wow, that was really nice. And also the gameplay itself being entertaining. Me, who likes this style, likes this, kind of fucked up sort of, storytelling with all of the jokes we can slide in as well. I'm much more moments of black comedy, and, rather than being dead serious all the time with this stuff. But I do like the grim stuff. And seeing them fuck this up is like, Jesus H. fucking Christ, my guys. But again, removing the story... To be entirely fair, removing the story from the gameplay, everything's great. That's the problem. That's my fear. Everything's great. So the story gets to continue being retarded. And so this will carry on because it'll never change, because they'll be like, oh, it's great! We don't have to change anything! We have perfect doctrine. We're great. Everything's fantastic. That's what I fear. And nothing will change. That needs to change. In fact, it might get worse. To the point where we actually have a problem, where we actually have something that interferes with the gameplay in a really dumb way. And everyone who wants the Dead Space 2 remake, sorry, you're probably next in line for that one, because that's probably gonna happen to you next. So we had to mulch things we had to prove a single-player game, a good single-player game from 2008 could still move numbers, and it can. But unfortunately, this remake probably didn't get as much funding as it probably should have. And so we had to sacrifice on lots of things like voice actor quality and things like that. But we also had really dumb edits to the writing. But so now we're making bank right here. This game's making bank, and then Dead Space 2 gets made. And Dead Space, the gifted child with the silver spoon in his mouth, he gets everything. It's all great. It's fantastic. And then the writing gets even worse to the point where it actually ruins something in the gameplay. That's what's gonna happen. Mark my fucking words. That's where we're going. And then we'll see if we ever get that Dead Space 3 remake. After that, we'll see. How did Quartering put it? Just consume product, then get excited for next product. It's too bad I gotta drive, because I think I need a drink. I think we could all use that, but it's a nice remake for a game that is good, and it's gonna be nice to have it in a public consciousness for a game that's good. But there are just so many new things. New. I hate new. New is disgusting. Fuck you. Get this new shit out. You, fresh corpse in this grave. It is taken. You are not welcome. Be gone! They will never understand true art. I'm fucking around here, but still. I really hate the modern day, and there's a lot of reasons to hate modern day. Right? Current year? There's a lot of reasons to hate current year. Has been for a while. This is just showcasing what current on top of old looks like. Old was pretty fucking good, wasn't it? And then you turn your head, you see the new again. You go, oh, fucking God, jeez. That's what I mean. So that's what I feel like with this. It's not unplayable, but it's really disappointing as someone who's a fan of this. So that's it. Is it worth $60? Honestly, on a gameplay level, yes. I'd wait for a sale, though. Now, it's still worth buying, I think, and playing if you have nothing else to do. If you have absolutely nothing else to do. As a game, it's fine. As an entertainment piece, as a piece of writing, it's retarded to mediocre, judged by its own merits. If you just forget Dead Space 1 ever happened, it's rather mediocre. And it's not really all that great on its own merits, mainly because of a lot of the things that it changed, but then you could accuse the Dead Space 1 of not being that great either. But That's a personal argument to get into. Everything started going wrong after that British bastard died. Yeah. Feels like ever since Total Biscuit croaked, the game industry has lost its fucking mind. Actually, everyone lost their fucking minds currently. We're currently living with the side effects. Everyone's lost their mind, and they do not want to be harassed for getting their shit together. We're all just having this disgusting fucking seizure of emotions, or rather most of us. Some people are just sitting there like, can we get back to normal, please? This is stupid. We know it's stupid. It's been stupid for way too long. This is actually causing damage, and in a large part setting humanity back, hundreds of years, most likely. But beside the point, this is fucking stupid, uncomfortable, and it's not doing us any favors. Can we go back to normal now? But those people are still screaming on the floor about every fucking single grain of sand on a beach for, I'm getting angry, and it's 2 a.m. I could go for hours about this, and I likely have. So we're just gonna back up and call it a day, because the video game should not make me angry. The video game should take me to a wonderful place, and really, it did. It's just that some things about the place have changed, and that's really fucking annoying, and I wish it'd get the fuck out. So, the remake is good. Get it on the next sale. That's what I say. Next sale. First sale you see this, grab it. Because it's still fun to play, even with all the flaws, and you can kind of ignore them. Kind of. However, this, I believe, isn't got... We've been down this road so many fucking times that I can't really say anything good, because I feel like none of the problems in this are going to be resolved. It's just going to get dumber. The gameplay's still probably going to be pretty good, so if you like the gameplay and you don't really give two flying fucks about the story, fine. You're probably going to be A-okay. It's going to be great. So many idiots are going to praise the cross twist. I don't. It's stupid. It's dumb. It's unnecessary, and it adds nothing. It gives Cross a starring role in the game, and to be a big, strong woman, I guess, because that's really all she that's all she comes across as. Some kind of attempt at putting a strong woman here that isn't Kendra. I don't know. I don't know what the whole point of Cross was. Aside from a big, strong woman don't need no man, but was fighting for what? It's dumb. It's dumb. It wasn't there in the original. It didn't need to be here. There was no reason for it. It shouldn't be here. She got taken out like a bitch, though. Yeah, and she just dies. That's the stupid thing. She just dies. She changes nothing about the game. We already knew we already knew Nicole was a hallucination. So what did she really add to that? Nothing. She just wasted our time with her presence and wasted air by talking. Like she stole air from us. That was it. She was in the same room breathing. And she didn't really add anything to the experience. She was just kind of like hey, I don't remember you. Who are you? Huh? So it was one of those things where they just added something, and I feel like I feel like people should actively make fun of them for it. Like, new amazing character, Elizabeth Cross. Hi. She does fucking nothing. Well, hey, I try to help. Moving on is the skit, really. She shouldn't be here. But yeah, again, people are gonna be like, oh my god, Nicole was dead the entire time! Oh! Patrick face. People are gonna be like that, because some people are goldfish and they've never experienced this, and this is like, one, they weren't alive, or two, they weren't playing video games like this complicated back then. So, it doesn't change anything. It doesn't enhance the moment. To people who've seen it, people just go, why did you change that? Other people experiencing it for the first time will probably get a lot of the effect that we got in the beginning, right? When we saw it the first time, where it's like, oh, my girlfriend's been dead this entire time. That thing talking to me is the marker in my fucking head. The funny spiral rock is fucking with me. Oh, it's been fucking with me the entire time. Like it's been fucking with everyone. I am not immune. Oh! Well, fuck this shit then. That's what we had originally. But some people will get that. The only problem is they're getting it off of something that's largely, honestly, unnecessarily changed and probably just worse than what gave us that first time. So, again, don't fix what ain't broke is probably the biggest fucking thing I can level against this. Because the gameplay wasn't broke. They fixed that. They maybe, like, kind of, shaved off the, the parts about, like, they added Dead Space 2 gravity sections to, Dead Space 2 zero gravity to Dead Space 1, which is nice. That was nice. So, everything else about it, honestly, it feels the same. They might have changed things here and there. I'm really gonna have to pick to see if there were any other quality of life improvements that were added from Dead Space 2 and 3. I don't doubt that there are. So I'd have to actually be able to, I actually have to go side by side and pick out each one. But I really feel like it's really just the core Dead Space gameplay the last time we saw it, which was Dead Space 3, and Dead Space 3's combat was, pretty good. There really wasn't any real reason to change it. It was the best that it was the end result of all of the gameplay changes, and there was really no reason to change anything about it. It was great. Hell, we missed it enough that we wanted to make a remake, right? Says the dev team. Also, making Kendra comment about her girlfriend while being snide about Hammond. Yeah, that, I don't think she was, I'm not sure if she was a lesbian in the original one, but that was immediate red flag, like, we made her a lesbian. Oh, look at us, we're so current. No, fuck off. I swear to God, I know you want your part too, you want your place in the spotlight, but holy crap, you are ruining everything trying to get that. So, that's a little bit of an issue. That's not really on the surface, but that's a warning sign. Sure. Lesbians in space. We just played Signalis. Not too long ago. Fine. But that's usually a warning flag in a Western game that we're about to do dumb shit. This is not the only thing that we're gonna do. Ah, yes, the true lesbianism is evil. Yes, the devil was a vengeful lesbian or something like that. That was literally in the first minutes. Yeah, that's not bad on its own. Yeah, sure, you can make Kendra a lesbian if that really makes you feel better. I guess some lesbians had the hots for Kendra while we were playing Dead Space 1. I guess. Girls play video games too. I mean, horror games too. Kind of strangely, like a lot of the big hitter games with girls are actually horror games. This, Silent Hill 2, which we actually might go play the original to see how cross compare, because I wanted an excuse to go play things like Silent Hill 2. Now I have one. We'll see about that. OG Kendra looked hotter. Yeah, all of the women looked hotter in the original game. Like Nicole was actually pretty good looking, but I feel like some moron really disliked that Nicole looked like turn of the century, like rock star groupie hot, because that's kind of what it was, and just took a hammer to her, and now she looks like she's fucking 40. I think that's what somebody had a bone to pick with Nicole's design. Kendra's design, I don't really know about either. It was kind of, again, the face, there's some kind of uncanny valley thing going on. I don't really know what the fuck was going on, but there was too much detail and not enough, like, realistic movement or emotion. It's weird. It didn't look real, but it was detailed enough to be real, right? It was like badly puppeteered photorealism. That's probably what it was, exactly. Kendra looked like she used to work for Twitter. But, so, yeah, I feel like, again, the best line to slap on this is, don't fix what ain't broke. And I feel like the writing team needed to listen to that the most, and I feel like the gameplay team, the people who were doing the game design, they looked at it and went, we don't need to change any of this. We can add some stuff to it, but we don't really need to alter really anything about it, because it's already good. And thus, we have small additions like the 0G segments, I kind of have some disagreements with the unified Ishimura. It's nice that it's all one big coherent hull with no loading screens, but I also feel like, honestly, the tram system makes the whole place seem smaller than it actually is, right? It's weird. Going from train station to train station doesn't really feel like it's that big. But the internals of each section are fucking sprawling and massive, but when you're in the tram stations going from in a line from each tram station to tram station, because you can do that, it feels really small. I don't know why. There are people who have compared Clark's rework to a Ginger Adam Sandler clone. Well, I guess I'll never really see that, because I played with the zombie mod. I am already dead. And looking at the living, I don't want to be alive again. I'm fine here. Close the coffin, put me back in the ground. Looking at the map and the tram made me think, wow, this ship's not big. Yeah, it's weird. Like, it's lengthwise not very big, but it's incredibly fucking wide. So, So, generally speaking, most of the stuff that they did to the gameplay worked fine, perfectly great. But again, the story, holy shit, why did you change any of this? And on top of that, like I keep saying, the voice actor performances. They're not as good. There may not have been enough money, I don't know, but they weren't as good. Hammond, I really didn't like. He didn't really feel like he had very, very much emotion in any of his lines. Kendra started to have more emotions by the end, but I guess that's, I don't know. Maybe they finally broke and let it slip there because she has the most lines in the game. The voice director should be tarred and feathered. Yes, tarred and feathered and run through the streets like the village idiot, because that man, whoever that fuck it is, who that was dumb. And then the captain's small bit role, honestly, not as good, very bland. Dr. Kine, also very bland, not as good. Mercer was fine, shockingly. It's really shocking how they managed to, that his tone of voice seems totally unchanged. I just hate that his role in the story was increased to do not much else, honestly. It really didn't feel good. It really didn't feel like it was a good addition. Like I said, they made more space and they opened more doors, but then they filled the rooms with shit. Again, well, same thing with Isaac. He seems, I think, honestly, tonally about the same as I remember. So it's either the same voice actor or a guy who's doing the voice from they established in Dead Space 2 and 3 really well. So good for him. The only problem is I don't feel like that's the funny thing. They made Isaac talk, and I feel like he's got the least like benefits out of it. He's got the least character development aside from flashbanging you with fucking lore in that fucking log. And then also that really weird fucking scene in Dr. Mercer's office where they had an argument, but it was a badly written argument that it just watching it just like, what the fuck? No one would react like that. What kind of girlfriend reacts like that when somebody when your boyfriend comes to you and he tells you, my parents just killed themselves? How do you get angry at that? I don't know. I guess I'm just an old soul that is actually unaffected by the dumbass shit going on. Maybe relationships have changed while I was, off in a corner somewhere, because unfortunately, I didn't really pick up too many loose women out there in Texas, and still haven't, unfortunately. But maybe relationships have changed. I don't know. I know shit ain't really like the movies most of the time, but people do try sometimes, and sometimes they are just like the movies, right? It's not all imperfect like that, but yeah, I don't know what the fuck was going on there. I also want to have a serious talk with the writers about how the fuck they decided to do that. Because that feels like that wasn't there. That didn't need to be there. You've added all of this shit in. You've done it basically like front-loading, right? Because that was all that development was, and it felt really weird when you did it. So do we really need this, or do we need to cut this shit? And I feel like the director of the project should have wielded a flaming sword to threaten these people and just cut shit that was just weird and stupid. Because a lot of the shit in this game is weird and stupid. And I don't mean the entertainment value for dead bodies and horrifying zombies. That's fine. It's okay to be fucked up like that. That's A-okay. This new shit, though, this shit's dumb. Do it right. Good lord. If they change for the worse. That's basically it. Hell, I preferred it when he died to his own creation, made him show his own mistakes. Yeah, there's that, and then there's also... died to his own creation, and then there's something else there, but it's getting really late. Words! It's fucking damn near 3 a.m. So, we could go around and around and round and around. We could compile a big fucking stupid list of everything that's wrong with the story and the edits to the story in this game. And we could do this for hours, but sadly, I think it's gonna be on deaf ears. For the most part, aside from Oz. I hope it's cathartic to see me highlighting this shit going, this is dumb? What the fuck? I hope that's cathartic to you, the people who are awake. I don't think it's gonna do us any good, because really it hasn't, because there have been smart people talking to the room, but it doesn't look like anyone's really listening to them. Hasn't been for years, and maybe that's the biggest fucking problem, but you try telling anybody screaming violently that that's the issue. But, like I said, is this fun? Yes. If you liked it, you wanted to get it, you're kind of on the fence, get it. You'll probably enjoy the gameplay, but you're probably going to see the same problems that I was. Anyone else that is kind of like, oh, this looks fun, but I'm not really sure. First sale. That's it. You should still buy this, but first sale. First sale, grab it. Everyone else, if you liked Dead Space and you wanted to play this, it looked really interesting, it is a fun time to play. I hope you didn't care too much about the story, though. I really hope, because then you're gonna be like me, shaking your head, going, "Why did they do any of this?" But that's it, ladies and gentlemen. We're done. Good night. I have been your host, Phontomen. This has been the Dead Space remake. Like I said, don't fix what ain't broke. See you next time.